Alrighty. What's up, everyone joining up the live right now? How's everyone doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing today? Good to see everyone this lovely morning. Let me make sure I've got everything set up real quick. We got a different light today. How does everyone like the green? How does everyone like the green? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? Good to see everyone. I probably need to get a haircut, chat. I probably need to get a haircut. It's getting brutal out here. How's everyone doing? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. What's up, Mila? How you doing? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Just woke up. I woke up about an hour ago. I need to give myself an extra 30 minutes because I was out with my girlfriend later last night. Parker, get a haircut for real. For real. I do need a haircut. I probably will here pretty soon. It's getting to that point. What's up, everyone joining? Why so early? Because it is the case Dean's getting on early today, and I'm gonna be doing stuff with my girlfriend later. We've got date night. So it's multifaceted. What's good, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's good? What's good, everyone? We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Let me try the first people here very soon. We don't really have any people in here for guest requests real quick, so we're just going to give it a second for people to join up. 8 hours again today? I don't think I'll be able to do 8 hours again today. I don't think I've got that in me. I honestly, 8.5 hours was kind of diabolical. Like, I'm surprised I was able to do that, to be honest with you. I'm surprised. Here, let me turn on my microphone. Turned down one volume setting for some reason. There we are. How's everyone doing? Good to see everyone. Ooh. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. I was just going to give it a few minutes for people to join up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do support Trump, and even though we have different views, I do like watching your lives, and I appreciate what you do. We've already debated, but I wanted to say I was proud of you.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna look for some people who haven't debated yet, but I appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you ever see yourself running as president?
No. I definitely don't. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Caleb, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I do not see anytime soon, at least. I haven't been invited or anything. Fetus? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
28.
28? What's your birth year? Yeah, I thought they were a fetus. Give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I love what you do. Keep doing what you do.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We're gonna give it a minute. I'll give it a little more than 5 minutes. It seems like we need a little bit longer than that. We're not on the main account, so I gotta wait for the algorithm to build up a little bit. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everyone. Everyone who does not support Donald Trump, please don't send a guest request right now. I do want to get some debates going on for today. Get the live going. So I'd really appreciate if you don't send a guest request right now. We're going to start getting some people up here very soon. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you support Donald Trump. Y'all, MAGA is tired of losing the Parker debates? Seriously. Seriously, they don't want to lose to me anymore, I guess. I guess that's what it is. You sure what Dean does? Eventually he just starts blocking? Yeah, I mean, I probably will. I probably will. I feel kind of bad for blocking people, but, you know, it is getting to a point where, like, people just don't listen at all. And it's like, I got to do something to prevent it from happening. Do give it a second for people to join up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. It seems like we have like no guest requests right now, so do give it a second for people to join up. We don't have the main account back. Let me see when I get it back. Let's check. It seems like I get it back. And that was like 24 hours ago. I'll get it back in 2 days. We're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Your mods are ruthless. I mean, it's better be safe than sorry. So, I mean, I guess people can always make a new account. I did see that Kamala Harris posted. She was writing a book about her 107-day run. Seems like she's been doing a lot of reflecting. A lot of people, like, she made a joke about how a lot of people were thinking that, like, she was just like on a beach drinking margaritas, but instead she was just like hard at work and she was like reflecting on everything. What'd she post on TikTok? Yeah, she posted like 2 videos I saw on TikTok right before I went on live. Osiris, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Osiris. We get some W's for Osiris in the comment section. Thank you. We don't really have any guest requests in right here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I just want to give you an argument for when people call you.
Hey, everyone. I am just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I appreciate everyone, but please only do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 20.
Do you support Donald Trump? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I voted for him.
Do you still currently support him?
To a T.
Let me clarify. If you could go back in time, would you either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
I'd still vote for Trump, yes.
Oh, okay. So why so?
His economy prices are much better. If you didn't see the post that the Democratic X account posted, they claim that Trump's prices went up during Biden's time, when it was clearly during Biden's time. That has no effect on Trump. The prices have gone down since.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You just kind of like, what? Well, can you tell me what they said? It doesn't sound like you represented what they said properly.
You didn't see the graph?
I didn't know. I'm not on X very much. So
okay. Well,
if you want to represent it, I would hope that you'd represent it properly so that I could accurately respond to it. Otherwise, it just seems like I can't actually respond to it until I go look it up myself.
I mean, I can explain it to you.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
It was a graph that stated that Trump's how do I word it? That Trump raised prices during his first couple months in office, and including his first term, while if you look at the years that they were using, it was during Biden's administration.
What years were they saying it was?
2020 to 2024.
Okay, and let me go check. Let me go check.
It was
Democrats-
deleted. It was deleted after like
so
20
then
minutes.
so
don't
then
know if
I
it's
can't
still
see
up.
so then I can't see this. How am I supposed to respond to that if it doesn't exist on the internet for me to go verify?
Go look it up, dude. There's a picture of it on the internet.
So,
it's not
so
on
go
X,
look it
it's
up, but it
all
doesn't
X.
exist on a platform. It's just something that
Did
someone
you
else
listen
created.
to what I say, dude?
How do you?
Are you listening to what I'm saying, Parker?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
It was deleted off of
I
X.
understand,
There
and
is
that's why I
still-
said that it's not verifiable
Will you let me
information for
finish
me.
a sentence? Will you let me finish a sentence?
Why are you so pressed?
Why are you so pressed? You keep interrupting every sentence I say.
Dude, chill out. It's been like 2 minutes into our debate, into our conversation, and I cut
And
you
you
off one
interrupt me
time to
every
clarify
sentence.
something. Chill out, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. You want a Kleenex? I literally just said it's not verifiable for me, so why would you come with this information? Because I can't verify this. It's just a claim, and it's just going to be like a picture from someone else's social media account. I don't know that it came from the Democrats' social media. Unless you have some sort of verifiable information that it was on Twitter. You have some media representation that is indicating this to be true. That has some sort of reputability. Like, that's all I'm looking for. By the way, when you're swiped out of the app, I can't hear you. He left. What the hell, dude? Why was that guy so mad? Like, why did he just run away, dude? Yo, what's up,
Hello?
how old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Oh, what's your birth year?
I was born 2000.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because he's making America great again. He literally, he's against gay marriage. He's against trans rights. He's
You're
against. No, I'm not. I'm literally.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Shit, I didn't mean to join.
You're good, don't worry. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Do you support Donald Trump?
I actually did vote for Donald Trump, but it was probably the worst mistake I've ever made in my entire life.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. WU in the comment section. Put some W's for them in the comment section. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
40.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Sure do.
And why is that?
I love him.
Okay, why do you love him?
He's the greatest president we've ever had, clearly.
Okay, why so?
Because everything he does is pure gold. He's done nothing wrong. All he does is right.
So when he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, you think that was good and that was right? That was pure gold?
Would she be of age in 10 years? Because it seems like she'd be 20 then, so I don't see a problem with that.
Would you
So
be
next
okay with
point.
going up to kindergartners and saying you'd be dating them in 15 years, like 50-year-old men doing that?
Yeah, why not? They'd be legal then, wouldn't they? Well, I didn't do it. Why, don't be mad at me.
No, you're saying it's okay, though. You're saying it's okay for other people. You're saying it's permissible for other men to go
So
to
he
kindergartners
went into-
and to go
so
into
you're saying
kindergarten.
that
Wait, hold on.
Donald
I just want to
Trump
clarify.
went into
Let me please finish. You're saying it's permissible for adult men to go to kindergartens, like kindergarten classrooms, and go up to the
Oh,
girls
no.
and say that he's going to be dating
No,
them
no, you
in
didn't say it like
15
that.
years.
I thought you meant like kindergarten kids.
Yeah, that they're 5 years old. Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
So, do you think it's acceptable for him to go to 5th graders and for him to say that he's going to be dating them in 10 years? Is that acceptable to you? If that was
I
your
mean,
kid, would you still vote for him?
Acceptable? Yes. Should he have said it? No.
If that was your kid, would you still vote for him?
Yeah.
So if Donald Trump said he would date your 10-year-old daughter in 10 years, you'd still vote for him to her face.
And how old would she be? 20?
So again, you'd be okay if she was 5
Married
years.
to a billionaire and
Okay,
the
well then,
president?
okay,
Yeah,
so
nothing
okay,
wrong with that.
so you'd be okay with her as a 5-year-old, right? Him going up to her as a 5-year-old and saying he'd be dating her in 15 years?
No, that's a little bit different.
What's the difference?
5 years.
Seriously, the difference between 5 and 10?
I mean, you asked what the difference was. That's the difference.
So you think
right?
that? So what's the distinction between the victim being 5 and 10? Because you
Five
because
years.
you said that they were going to be 20. Well, in the case in which they're 5 and they're going to be 15 years from then, they're going to be 20
I
years
get it.
old.
So maybe ask your question a different way.
What do you mean asking in a different way? You're the one that said
You
it.
asked them what the difference.
No.
is. The difference
The
is 5
point.
years.
The,
There's the difference. What do you mean?
wait.
One's
So
10, one's 5.
how
That's
the
difference. Isn't
I
that?
understand. I'm asking how it's morally
We're arguing
relevant,
semantics here. Ask a different question.
dude. I'm asking you how it's morally relevant.
It's not, dude. It's a weird fucking thing to say. Clearly.
So okay. So then why
I
are
don't
you
think it's the
saying?
end
So
of-
then
I
why are you
also
saying you'd
don't think it's the end of the
support?
world.
So chill. Why are you saying you support him in one scenario but not the other?
Well, because clearly I'm full of shit.
Okay, you're trolling.
I mean, it's a weird. It's a
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What's how old are you?
20 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2005,
What month?
June.
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Immigration and tariffs, and then maybe other economic reasons, but immigration is the main one.
Okay. Can you name one economic reason why high scale immigration is bad?
I mean, not an economic reason, but I feel like it gives a disadvantage for native-born Americans. I don't think that
Can you give me any evidence of that?
Well, I think if Harvard has 35% of their students are international students and 50% of international students leave after they get their education, I think that we should incentivize Americans to take those positions rather than 35% of international students that don't even stay.
So would you support banning international students from American campuses?
I think that they should be less. I don't think that there should be
Why
zero
not? Why not a
international
ban? Because you want to have as many Americans have these chances as possible, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So ban international students in general under your view, right? Isn't that going to lead to the most positions for Americans in these college campuses?
Again, though, I don't mind having marginal rates of international students, like
Why?
4 to 5%.
Wait, why is it
Because
why
maybe-
specifically just marginal rates rather than the level of rates we have right now?
Because 35% is too high of a rate. 4 to 5%, you can bring in the geniuses and you can bring in the smart people. But when you have 35%, a lot of them are just smart kids, and a lot of them are not geniuses. They're just rich kids from the UK or Europe or somewhere else.
Sure. So you're saying only have international students that are geniuses and smart? I mean, they're getting into Harvard, right?
Yeah, but do you know there's something called legacy students?
Yeah.
know
So
that there's
wait.
something
So I'm
called
not going to
legacy.
disagree with that. That you're disagreeing with legacy students. You're not disagreeing with international students.
But do you think that 35% of Harvard being made up of international students, you think that's too much?
No. I think that they're a business. They can choose to have international students or have students from America. It's their choice. And if you want to go to a different American university, you can do that. That's totally your thing. I thought you were so like economically free market.
Oh, is this diversity? Is this DEI? Because you're putting over.
No. I'm just saying. I'm saying historically
Every
conservatives
country-
advocate for free markets, right?
Every country puts their citizens first. Why can't America? In Mexico,
You
Americans aren't allowed to buy land 30 miles within the coastline. They're not allowed to buy some land in Mexico City. Every country is allowed to put their citizens first, except for America.
Really?
Why
So
does
you're putting your citizens first by voting for Donald Trump, who, in the big beautiful bill, decreased after-tax
Oh
income for the
my
bottom
God, what a-
20% of income earners and gave money to millionaires and billionaires disproportionately.
Literally,
Took money from the poor and
IRS
gave to the
data-
rich, and added
literally,
3.4
IRS
trillion.
data said that the
He
middle
can't listen.
class has
3.4
more
trillion dollars to the debt.
Literally, the IRS data said that the middle class got more purchasing power and more income. I don't know.
Wait,
you're using
wait, under what time periods?
under the 2017 Jobs and Tax Cut.
They
Act.
didn't. No, the IRS did not say that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act led to
Those-
an overall greater increase in the GDP than it was in terms of
I
spending.
didn't say GDP. I said more purchasing power for the middle class.
By purchasing power, do you just mean that they were given a tax cut?
They were given a tax cut, and they had
That doesn't
more
give them more
revenue
purchasing
income.
power for each dollar. That
Well,
just,
they
if
have-
any, if actually, if anything,
more income
if
this
I just want to let you know, increasing aggregate demand, if anything, would decrease their purchasing power.
So I like how you switch from, we
Like
should
so,
have
like,
more
but like that,
international students,
but you
bring
would
up
say
the
that the
big
decrease in
beautiful bill.
purchasing power would be less than the increase in how much you get in terms of the economy. That would be your argument, correct?
My argument is I wasn't talking about the big beautiful bill. I still think the bill's good. I think the Tax
I
and Jobs
was.
Act.
I don't know why you
according
would.
to
The
IRS,
Tax Cuts and
yeah.
Jobs Act is
No,
within the big beautiful bill.
We were talking about international students and putting citizens first. You mentioned the big beautiful bill, which does the big beautiful bill bring more immigrants in? Does it bring more, foreigners in? What does the big beautiful bill do? It's a domestic bill. It's an agenda bill.
Yeah, and
There's nothing
I
to do
asked you if it put citizens first because clearly it didn't put poor citizens first. It put rich citizens first.
Do you know what Section 179 in the corporate tax rate is? Do you know what one of the big things of the corporate tax rate is? Do you know what Section 179 is?
No, just tell me the name of it.
It's Section 179. It is allowing deductibles for small businesses that expand from 500,000 to $1 million. That's one of the big tax cuts in the Corporate Tax Act.
Wait,
And
what
then
deductibles?
What?
What deductibles?
I don't know the exact deductibles, but I
Okay.
think it's for taking out money or loaning. But
Okay,
a
well then
lot
how
of
am I
it's-
supposed
a lot
to
of
how am I
it's-
supposed to respond to that? I don't even know what the policy. I don't even know
Oh,
what the
since
aspect of the
I
bill
gave
you're
you a-
referencing is. I
I
don't know
gave
what
you a
deductions.
policy, Section 179.
So
in
you
the big
support
beautiful bill
by the
of
way,
corporate tax.
the only thing you brought up in the bill that you support are the corporate tax deductibles, right?
I also support the child tax credit. That's one of the most expensive parts of the bill, the child tax credit.
Did you like that
Um,
Kamala Harris wanted to do more?
Yeah, but she wanted to do more, but still it's good. And also, Kamala Harris is what would Kamala Harris
First, the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Hold up. Let me respond to this. So you said child tax credit increase from $1,000 to $2,000 is good, but not from $2,000 to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
How would we pay for that?
Now we can't pay for it. Did you know that? Did you know that Harris is? Okay, so by the way, now he's asking how do we pay for that? I got you. So actually, under Kamala Harris's plan, she would have added multiple trillions of dollars less to the debt than Donald Trump has. The $3.4 trillion that Trump just added to the debt through the big beautiful bill. You never asked how we're paying for that. You never once asked that question.
So first of all, she can't pay for it unless she does uncapitalized gain tax.
What?
Do you believe in uncapitalized gain tax?
I do believe in increasing. I do believe in
how's she
increasing
gonna pay
capital
for it?
gains tax rates. Yes.
She's going to advocate for it. Tell me how she's not going to tax the middle class, and what is it? Just all going to be corporate tax?
Yeah.
Is it going to be
So
tariff tax?
So she was going to specifically tax people who make over $400,000 a year. She wasn't going to tax middle class individuals. She was actually advocating for tax decreases for middle class individuals.
Okay, what tax rate did she have? What progressive tax rate did she have? Do you know the numbers behind it? Because clearly you know a lot about it. So what were the numbers that she was going to tax? What was the progressive tax rate? Please give me a detail of the progressive tax rate, please.
Yeah, so she was only going to advocate for an increase in taxes for income earners on their income over $400,000 a year.
What was the tax rate? What was the tax rate she was?
Yeah,
What tax rate was it?
Yeah, back to Obama era tax levels.
What was Obama era tax level? What was the percentage?
39.6.
Also, you think we could pay for that under Obama? And Obama's Affordable Care Act, he still had the cut provider payment plans, which raised premiums. So Obama had to make cuts of Medicare to get Obamacare. So what tax
the
rate was
Galaxy.
under Obama where we could expand Medicaid, expand Medicare, and also expand child tax credit? Which tax rates were these? Because I'm very curious which tax rates these were that allowed all that to be under one umbrella. What were the tax
So 28% specifically for income over 1 million in terms of capital gains tax rates. Do you agree with that?
Wait, can you repeat it?
28% on income over 1 million for capital gains.
What's the tax rate now?
20%.
So you think that 8% would be enough to fund the child tax credit
That's
from
one.
2000
I'm just asking you if you agree with this one provision. Can you respond to this? Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad, but I just
You
think
sound a
it's
little
disingenuous
irritated.
to say that, oh, we could pay for this by by increasing the taxes on
Hey.
over millionaires by 8%. That wouldn't
do
be
you
enough.
want me to tell you where I can show you the information where it gives you all of this information? The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates the Harris campaign plans versus the Trump campaign plans would lead to $4 trillion less debt-related spending from Harris's campaign plans comparative to Trump's campaign plans. So if you want to look at all of the information that tells you an overall analysis of this, right, that is the best place to look. The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government that already did this analysis.
So what's the 3 most expensive things the federal government spends money on?
Social Security, Medicare, and then defense.
Yeah. Do you think that Harris are going to cut any of those programs?
So I don't think that she's going to cut any of those programs.
So she wouldn't cut any of those programs. Those are.
I would hope that she would cut defense.
She wouldn't cut defense. It went under. It went up.
I know. I said I hope. I said I don't think she was going to, but I hope.
Not. She wasn't. Let's just be for real. She wasn't.
That's not
So-
responding to anything I said.
So the deficit was. So she would have to raise the deficit, the corporate tax rate, over 35%, because we still had a deficit when the corporate tax rate was 35%.
She never said over 35%. She said 28% for corporate tax rate.
So then we couldn't pay for it then.
Yeah, we
then
would.
we couldn't
More-
pay.
more-
There would be a deficit if she.
So there would be a debt, and I'm not disputing that, but it would be lower than what Trump's is.
Wait, why is Trump so low? Because of the tax cuts. That's why.
No,
And
no,
also,
no,
do you think
hold
that-
up. You're misunderstanding. Trump would add $4 trillion more, and actually through his big beautiful bill, $3.4 trillion. That's a hell of a lot more debt than would be added by any of the bills that she was advocating for. Even with the child tax credit increase to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through being 5 years old, and $3,000 through being 18. And honestly, it's actually diabolical that you say, how can we pay for it? But then, like, when I actually give you the numbers on the fiscal responsibility of the matter, all right, literally from a nonpartisan analysis from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, you don't care to look into it. You don't care about
'Cause
that
I'm not
information.
a
And it's
first
not
of all-
going to change your mind at all. You didn't give a shit about fiscal responsibility. You
I
didn't
don't
care about
care
whether or
about
not you could pay
fiscality.
for the policy. You just cared specifically about restricting people's access to Medicaid, restricting people's access to food stamps, right? Giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, supporting a
You
rapist
don't-
who literally
you don't
undermined
let-
our democracy, our
Oh my
constitution,
God,
our rule
you're-
of law.
Holy pivot. Just bringing up random things that had nothing to do with the beginning of my argument. First of all, because I don't live in fantasy world, I don't think that
What?
we can pay for
What do you mean?
because-
What do you mean
So-
fantasy world? I gave you a nonpartisan analysis from the Committee for Responsible
and
Federal
you
Budget.
still said there would be a deficit.
Yes, and
People
it's
would rather have
but it's
a
4
tax cut
trillion,
than
4
more
trillion less than
government
Trump's. 4 trillion less than what Trump would do. How is Trump
Well,
going to pay?
Trump's adding
Wait. How does Trump?
3.4 to the
Wait.
deficit.
Answer this question. How is Trump going to pay for his policy?
There's going to be a deficit, or you can use tariffs. Tariffs are.
Tariffs don't pay for it all. Not even close.
Do they still not give a lot of federal revenue?
They give
Tariffs
some.
don't
They
go
give
out
some
of
federal revenue, but nowhere near enough to satisfy the level that
Did
he's
we have a
spending.
surplus in June? Did we have a surplus in June?
That doesn't mean that we have a no debt. And by the way, surplus just means that we have
still have a
revenue
debt.
for. By the way, surplus in that sense just means that we have revenue from tariffs. That's it. That's all it means.
For the month of June.
That's all it means. That's all it means. It doesn't mean that we have a
For the
surplus
month
in
of
terms
June,
of
we had
our
more federal
budget.
revenue.
It doesn't mean that we have surplus in terms of our budget. It just means that we have revenue from tariffs.
Wait, but before the 1920s, what did the federal government run on for taxation? Where did they get all their tax?
Did we
money
have
from?
Medicaid? Did we have Social Security? Did we have Medicare?
No,
did
we
we
didn't.
have? Did
No,
we
we
have
didn't,
any?
but-
Did we have any of our defense budget that we currently have? Did we have any of the modern systems we have right now? No. Get a grip on
No, we
reality.
don't, but
If you want to
tariffs
run
are
our system
high.
around like what it
Tariffs
looked like in the
are
early
high federal
1900s,
revenue.
well then you're just gonna like be a laughing stock because you're not advocating for any of the same conditions we have. He's not even listening, dude.
I am listening.
I
get what you're saying.
I promise you I'm explaining you something very, very important here. The 1920s is not what you want to establish how our economy should look like because that is
Never
nothing
said
that you
that.
specifically support in terms of the economy today, right? Do you support Social Security existing? Do you support Medicare existing? Do you support Medicaid existing? Do you support any of these unemployment programs? Those didn't exist.
Overall, and I get what you mean, but I was just proving the point that tariffs can be a high income earning for federal revenue. It can. Well, the government makes a shit ton of money from tariffs, especially baseline tariffs. They make a shit ton of money from it. It's
From
undisputable.
who? Who pays it?
The company importing it.
And who is it passed down to?
Amazon, the company eats the cost.
No, that's not
100%
true.
the
You
company
said
eats
so. The
cost.
American company eats the cost. Is that what we're saying?
So if Walmart gets taxed 25% on a product, a leisurely
Straight
product,
delusional, by the way. He's just totally delusional because it's cost push. They don't eat the cost. It gets cost push.
No, they don't raise costs.
It's an aspect. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
cost-
It,
it
wait.
raise costs by
What do most
25%.
economists say about tariffs? Do they say that they increase
Oh.
prices?
A lot of economists said that they were wrong. There's multiple economists
What?
that say they're
Wait,
wrong about
wait. With what? Like a projection, or with saying that tariffs increase prices?
Bill Murr, the talk show host, one of the Bill Murr. I forgot what is his name.
He's not an economist.
He said he was wrong about it though, and he studied economics.
Well, he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, he's a left. He's on your side.
Well, he's an idiot. Then he's an. If he thinks that the tariffs don't increase prices, he's a fucking idiot.
By margin.
And that's coming from someone who has an
By
economics degree. I actually
margin.
studied this in school. I'm sorry, he's a dumbass, right? I don't care about his position. I'm giving you an argument right now. How do tariffs increase domestic production?
Because an American company that employs American workers, they have an incentive not to pay the tax. It gives an even level playing field.
No. So what the hell are you saying right now? So the tariffs
So
specifically. Listen. I'm going to explain I'll explain how it increases domestic production. The reason why, under your view, that you would say that it increases domestic production is because it leads to an increase in the price for American consumers for products around the entire world, so that they are then more incentivized to buy American-made goods. Listen, he's not listening. He's not listening. I'm explaining to you how it works. Would you like to hear?
I already know it, but
No, you don't. You clearly didn't.
I said, since products are more, and since it's more expensive to import foreign products, an American company has an incentive to produce in America, which creates an even level playing field.
Okay, can
Is
I
that
speak?
wrong?
Can I speak now?
I'll let you speak.
Okay. All right. So a tariff specifically is going to lead to American companies being more desirable to buy from for American consumers comparative to companies around the world, because it artificially increases the price of products from companies around the world. Okay, so that increases prices for American consumers, and it's a disproportionate tax on the lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. And if they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, it's a regressive negative tax rate on them, right? Negative implication on them, and that's going to be harmful towards the middle class and towards low income individuals, and at the benefit of rich people, because it's shifting the burden of taxation from income tax, which is a progressive tax structure, to a regressive tax structure, negatively impacting the working class.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question though? What happens when you raise the price on products? What happens?
What happens when you raise the price of it's demanded less?
Yeah, sales value goes down. Companies care more about sales value than they care about.
That's not necessarily true. It depends on.
That's why you have buy one get one free. That's why.
No, it depends on what their optimal level of distribution is given the new context of the market, which would be clearly less than what we currently have it as. The idea that they would just eat up all the costs is ridiculous.
There will be marginal costs, but the company will eat.
It's not just marginal. Like, and also again, the price increases are what lead to you increasing domestic production. So if you don't think that it increases the prices very much, well, then it's not increasing domestic production much. So what happened to bringing back jobs to America, manufacturing jobs specifically?
Yes, it will, because the company that builds in America doesn't have to pay the tax. Also, I have another question for you.
Company that builds in America doesn't have to pay. That doesn't mean it's not more expensive.
Products from China, are they leisurely products or are they necessities? Would you say that what are they more? What's the biggest?
I don't know. Would you like to give me any data to indicate that?
Clothing, electronics.
Where are you getting this information from?
Bro, trust me, bro. Like, go search up the imports.
No, go fucking look up information. Go look up information. Don't just say things off the top of your head.
Everyone knows this. What else? What do you think What do you think that we import the most from China? If you had to guess, what do you think it is?
I don't know, and that's why I would go and look.
It's clothing and electronics.
Okay, so
by
the way, those could be very high up on the list. We just don't know how high up on the list they are unless you have data. You just like coming up in here and saying nothing. I don't have anything to say for that.
Because you have nothing to debunk what I'm saying. You just say.
What do you mean? What do you mean debunk? I just did. I just said you don't have any basis to say that. That's debunking what you're saying, you dumbass.
I'm gonna get the source, and it's just gonna waste 30 seconds because you know I'm right.
No, it's not. Go find the source. Just saying "trust me, bro" is nuts. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Eku, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Monica with the $20. Thank you so much. Dwayne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna start getting some debates up here. We'll get another person to help him out if he hasn't found the source yet. What's up?
I got the source. Let me read it out.
What is it? Yeah, I can't hear you when you're out of the app.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. Visualizing America's top imports from China, visual capitalists, and the top imports are electronics 1, machinery 2, toys 3, and then clothing 4.
So not clothing. So it specifically also gives specifics. Smartphones, portable computers, lithium-ion batteries, toys, video game consoles. That's actually what it says, you dumbass.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. I like how we pivoted. We're talking about tariffs now. The original argument was immigration, and this is what you guys do. You can't stay on one topic because you lose the immigration topic. So you
I
move
don't
the
lose
tariff.
the immigration topic. Oh wait, tell me. I asked you for any evidence that immigration harms our economy. You had no evidence.
Okay, so if big corporations make more profit, do you think that helps the average American? No, immigration hurts the average American. And a lot of these immigrants, they don't identify as Americans. You're the representative from
What?
Maine.
Immigrants who are in the country, who are citizens, are Americans. That's
You have DNC.
anyone who's a citizen is an American.
So one of your DNC representatives from Maine, she said, we got to do what's best to help our country. And she's talking about Somalia. Somalia is not my country. Is Somalia your country?
Dude, I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the conditions are. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Who
You
the
have
fuck are you
multiple
talking about? I don't even know who you're talking about. You're a DNC representative. By the way, I wouldn't just say, oh, there's a certain Republican that did this, and then be like, oh, you support this because a Republican did this. I'm not doing that. So, like, I'm asking you, like, why? What is the relevance?
Because people that immigrate, they don't see themselves as Americans. They see them where they came from, the country of origin. Do you know that Mexico?
Well, that's not
do you know
true. Wait. You're just lying. You're just lying.
Do you know
What do you mean
five-
immigrants? This pisses me off because how the fuck are you going to say that? How the fuck are you going to say that? I've known so many immigrants in my life that consider themselves Americans. Not a single immigrant I've ever met in my life has not considered themselves an American. What are you talking about? Who the fuck have you met? Do you even know any immigrants?
Yeah, I live in a city. I live in New York.
Okay, so then please tell me do you know one person that said that? They don't think that they're an American?
Yes, all the migrants that come here on Randall's
I doubt
Island
you
and-
fucking know a single person that said that. You fucking made that up. You totally made that up. Fuck you, dude. Actually, that's insane. It's also insane that even if you did hear one person say that, the fact that you generalized that onto all immigrants, you're like, oh, immigrants don't consider themselves Americans. What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, if you go to a soccer game, Mexican people are waving the Mexican flag, not the American.
What, dude? By the way, I just want to let you know, my girlfriend is Mexican, right? What the hell are you saying? What the fuck are you talking about? Even if they did, by the way, even if they did, what's wrong with that? For example, if my girlfriend's dad waved the Mexican flag, what the fuck is wrong with that? That doesn't mean he doesn't think he's an American. What? What type of unhinged take is this?
Should people be in charge and have loyalty to another country?
Wait.
Should this representative who has loyalties to
you know what?
Somalia, should she be in charge? Should
Absolutely.
she be elected? So if she has loyalty to Somalia and she wants to do what's best for Somalia, she should run in the U.S. government?
Wait,
no.
that doesn't mean that she doesn't want to do what's best for America too.
No, but she should put American first. She should
Wait,
not have dual
wait,
loyalty.
what?
She should not have dual loyalty. If she,
Why not? Why not? What's wrong with that?
what's wrong with having dual loyalty?
Yeah, what's
She
wrong?
wants to put-
What's wrong with what's wrong with
she would
having
do-
loyalty to other people around the world and to people in the United States?
She would do something that's more beneficial to Somalia than to America.
What
If
makes
she
wait,
thinks-
name one policy she passed that did that?
She hasn't named the policy yet, but if she was in charge, what are you laughing about? She said
Name
this
one
straight
policy
up.
she supports that does that.
She said this straight up. She hasn't. she's
Name
a
one
new
policy.
representative.
Name
She's a
one
new
policy she
representative.
supports, right? That is at the
She's only been
detriment of
in office
America.
for 2 years. She's only been. Okay, but if more like-minded people were in charge, policies passed.
Dude, it's just because she's from a foreign country, you racist piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You're a bigoted piece of shit, dude. Fuck you. You're literally, it's just because she came from a different country. That's it. That's it. You're a bigoted piece of shit. Fuck you. You're a horrible person. Libby, thank
put
you for the
Somalia
$20. Thank you so
first.
much. Like, actually, dude, you're
If she
fear mongering about immigrants for no fucking reason. What do you mean we lose when we talk about immigration? You just outed yourself as an absolute fucking bigot for no
That's not
reason.
racist to
You
say.
fucking
That's
bigoted
not-
piece of shit. Yeah,
if
that's
you don't
totally
have more-
bigoted. That's totally bigoted. You literally couldn't mention a single policy that she supported that you disagree with. You literally were just like, oh, because she was coming from a different country and that she would have loyalty to that country in terms of benefiting that country. That somehow means that she can't do what's best for America as well.
Do you don't think that there's dual loyalty problem in America? And it comes
Wait,
from
tell
the
me,
right
then
too.
tell me how it's a problem. Be specific with what you're referencing, other than just making a generalized assertion.
You have congressmen wearing Israeli soldier uniforms. You have representatives saying that they want to do the best for Somalia, and you have no problem.
But you
with
don't
this.
even know a single policy that they support that does that. How about you talk about Israel? How about you talk about AIPAC? How about you talk about Donald Trump's influence from Israel? How about you talk about that for 1 second instead of specifically mentioning this? Donald Trump, who was born in the United States of America, has massive influence from the state of Israel to engage in offensive conflicts and literally starve
we're
children in
against-
Gaza right now.
So you're against that foreign intervention, right? You're wrong with Israel lobbying our government officials.
Yes.
You think that's bad?
Yeah, because they're actively
So-
committing a genocide in Gaza.
So I can say that's bad, but do you think that it's bad if Somalia is influencing our government and Somalian citizens are influencing our government? I can say that it's bad on the Israeli side. Can you say it's bad?
If
for the
someone
Somalian side?
immigrated to the United States from Somalia and they're an American citizen and they are running for Congress, that is totally okay. You have an issue with people who come from other countries. Wait, I have a question. I have a question.
So where
Do
did
you have, wait, no,
AIPAC
I'll ask
allow-
you a very specific question. If someone immigrates from Canada, right, and they come to the United States and they want to run for office in the United States, do you disagree with them being in office?
If they put America first, then probably not. No, I don't. I think.
What
everyone
happened to
should be-
dual loyalty?
no,
I
think- I
well,
think
well,
only
Ted
America-
Cruz might have dual loyalty. Ted Cruz,
I
because
don't-
he's Canadian, he might have dual loyalty. You know what? We should
I'm
kick
not
him out of
a Ted Cruz
Congress.
fan.
We should get
I'm
him the
not a
fuck
Ted-
out of there. Get Ted Cruz the
I'm
fuck
not
out
a
of
Ted
there.
Cruz-
Deport him to Canada. Is that your view?
So I can say that Israeli influence is bad. You can't say Somalian influence is bad. You get the cherry pick which foreign influence is good.
Is Somalia actively committing a genocide?
I don't care if Somalia is actively. I think what Israel's doing is atrocious. But I don't want any foreign government to lobby my.
And by the way, that's not even a
American
foreign
citizens
government.
first. I don't want-
You didn't give an example of a foreign government lobbying America or American
AIPAC,
politicians.
AIPAC.
No, you didn't give. That's not the example you were referencing. You were referencing someone who was from Somalia.
Qatar reference interfere. We have all these countries in.
You were just referencing someone from Somalia. That's it. Okay.
Okay, I can say it's bad when it comes to Israel. I can say it's bad when it comes to Russia. I can say it's bad when it comes to any country. I don't think that we should be influenced by people who do not put America first and do not put American
Which
interests
way
first.
was Russia trying to influence us?
They influenced our influencers. They paid Tim Pool. They paid other conservative.
To support what policy?
I don't know exactly. Like Ukraine war.
Wait, so they paid right wingers, right?
Yeah.
So they were trying to influence people to be right wing, right?
Are you this low IQ? Are you?
How am I
stupid?
low
Like,
IQ?
Are you low? So, yes, there's a foreign influence problem on the right. Same with the left. It's a problem in general.
Oh, okay. Explain to me how I'm low IQ.
Because you're just saying, oh, well, since conservatives benefited off foreign influence, you have to say that's good then. No, I never said it's good. I think foreign influence completely is bad. I think that people that aren't American and don't see themselves as
No,
American,
you're misunderstanding
bad
my
and shouldn't
argument.
be running for Congress.
You're misunderstanding my
If you see
argument.
a representative that says that I want to put small.
Yeah, so the argument I was making is that, you're saying we shouldn't have foreign influence from countries like Russia, and then who is Russia trying to influence us towards? Trump. So they tried to influence us towards Trump, right?
and
So
who did
you,
China
I know
try to
you don't
influence?
want their influence, but you heavily love their influence.
And you don't think that foreign governments help the DNC out? You don't think that the DNC ever took money from foreign influence?
Yeah, so I do think that they
Why-
have. I do think they have. I'm not disputing that. But like what you're arguing right now is that again, Russia is trying to get us to be more pro Trump. So that he
Okay,
could
China's
calm
trying to
Trump,
make
and he
us more
did. That's exactly
pro-Biden.
what he did. He calmed Trump.
China's trying to make us more pro Biden. The EU is trying to make us
Wait,
more
how?
pro
Okay, do you have any
DNC.
evidence that China has been influencing and interfering with our elections to cause Biden to be the candidate?
The European Union has. I don't know if there was FBI investigated Chinese influence.
This
in
guy,
the
wait,
2020
wait, wait.
election.
Wait,
The
was there like a report? Was there multiple intelligence reports and special counsel reports that indicated
they
that
were
China
literally-
was influencing the election
Patel-
on behalf of like
Patel-
pro-Biden candidacy? No.
Pash Patel is launching an investigation against Chinese influence.
Oh
in the
yeah, go
2020
ahead and try to find it, buddy. Can't wait to see.
he
China's
said it on
influence in the
Twitter.
2016 election, by the way. Yeah, You're trying
Yes,
to
he
go back
did.
to the 2016 election.
I said the 2020 election. I didn't say the 2016.
You said you think
election.
China stole the 2020 election?
No, the DNC stole it.
You think they wait? So you think that the DNC stole the election? Wait, what? Wait, can you explain to me how the DNC stole the election in 2020 but couldn't do that in 2024?
Because they had the mail-in ballots. That's how.
They had mail-in ballots for 2024 as well.
Not to the same level. What are you talking? Like during it was a pandemic.
How did Donald Trump vote in 2020?
Oh, since Donald Trump used a mail-in ballot, that means all mail-in ballots are. That means all mail-in ballots are.
It's not fraudulent when Trump does it, but when they
Can't
specifically go to Democrats, then they're fraudulent. He also said, "Go vote in person, don't vote in by mail." So disproportionately, it was going to be more Democrats that are voting by mail than voting in person.
If you look at we've never 70 poll workers said there was irregularities. Before that, 0 poll workers said that. Even during the
Dude,
Haynes
wait.
trial,
Tell me
never
any
poll
of the court cases that indicated that this was sufficient proof to overturn the
Oh,
election.
the corrupt court cases that shut it
The
all
corrupt
down
court cases that had Trump-appointed judges. The corrupt court cases that had Trump-appointed judges. Yep.
A lot of these Trump-appointed judges ran for Congress and other stuff. They saw the way.
Name one.
They jumped up. Mike Pence.
Mike Pence was not a Trump-appointed judge.
But he defied Trump though.
Wait, what did he? Where did he? Tell me, why did he defy Trump?
Because he said, "I'm gonna put the Constitution first, and I'm gonna." It's all for his 2024 campaign.
No,
It's
because
completely
Donald Trump
wrong,
sent
and
false
he's
slates of
completely
electors to electoral college cast drum votes when he didn't win to steal the
He's
election,
hell, like,
and he wanted
that's
Mike
just
Pence to
saying it's
certify
like-
those false votes. Listen, again, let me explain it again because you didn't listen to a single word I just said. Mike Pence, right, was against Donald Trump because Donald Trump sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election.
But he
right?
won, though.
Listen, let
But
me
he won,
please. Shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. You're such an annoying piece of
All
shit.
the way,
You're so insufferable, dude. You want to shut up? I'll keep doing this. I'll just sit here. You want to be quiet? Are you done? Let me know when you're done. I want to be able to explain what Mike Pence did.
Keep talking to
Are you
me
done?
while I
Are you
just-
done? Are you done?
Yep.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Go. Make
Okay,
your point.
shut the fuck up. Okay, so again, Mike Pence is against Donald Trump because it is the case that Donald Trump sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election after he lost, right? And he asked Mike Pence to certify those false votes. And Mike Pence was like, "Oh, nope, that's not what the Constitution indicates what I should do." And he said, "I'm not going to put Trump over the Constitution." And Trump asked me to put him over the Constitution, and I will never do that. That's what he said. So just because he was principled on his stance in the Constitution, that's it. He stood with him through all the other bullshit, but he specifically wouldn't stand with him through the termination of the Constitution and the active threat towards our democracy, right, and our rule of law.
Can I respond to that? When have 70 to 60 poll workers said that there was irregularities in the election and that the election was not free and fair? When has that ever happened before?
Name 3 of them.
Jesse Jacobs, one. And the other 60, I don't know. Jesse Jacobs was the most famous case. But there was 60 to 70 court filings.
How many were verified?
I don't know on top of my head.
You should probably go verify that information before you make a claim in front of thousands of
70
people, right?
Well, I can give you one poll worker that claimed irregularities.
Wait. Again, were these? You're just
that.
gonna say all the court cases are fucking illegitimate? So what's the point of even having a conversation with you on this?
Because I believe poll workers. I mean, you don't believe poll workers. You think that all 70 of those poll
Wait.
workers
So if a poll worker came up on the live and said that there was no irregularities, what would you say?
Well, what district is she from? Is she from Milwaukee? Is she from?
Does it matter?
York? Yes, it does because the so-called Red Mirage, which just really means stealing the election.
No, it doesn't.
Red Mirage. Oh my god! Like.
No,
look at
it
the
really
trial.
doesn't. It just
Milwaukee
all
had
it was.
76
This guy's a fucking idiot, dude. I can't believe this guy still believes this 5 years later, dude. It's actually ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous stuff I've ever heard. Okay, I can't even believe that he says this shit, dude.
Oh, I can.
This is just
Open
cult
your
mentality, bro.
If Milwaukee had a 76% turnout rate, it averages a 49%.
Can I explain why? Let me explain the Red Mosh. Okay, so the reason why is because, again, Donald Trump told everyone to go vote in person, right? Republicans were also significantly less likely to. He's not even fucking. Do you want me to kick you from the live?
Fine, I'll let you make your point.
Like, please listen to the point. I'm making the point so that you can listen to it and you can understand it and you can respond to it. Okay, and right now you're not doing that. Can you repeat to me 3 words I just said?
No, because I cut you off. I'm gonna let you talk now. You explained why you said that Trump told his voters to vote in person. That's why the turnout rate was higher. It has nothing to do with the turnout rate. The turnout rate was.
Are you not going to let me explain? Why are you speaking?
I'll let you explain. Go.
So again, in terms of Donald Trump, with the election, he told people to not go vote in person. Republicans were also significantly less likely to social distance, wear masks, get vaccines, right, and do the whole 9 yards in terms of that. So they were more likely to vote in person. And Democrats were more likely to social distance, more likely to get vaccinated, more likely to wear masks, more likely to engage in social distancing mechanisms, right? Like, for example, again, since we were during a pandemic, not going in person at the polls. So what do they do? They sent in mail-in ballots. So the idea of mail-in ballots being disproportionately blue was something that we expected in the very first place. Why did it show that it was more red prior to showing that it was more blue? Because the mail-in ballots were counted after the ballots that were counted in terms of things that were submitted in person. Right? Does that make sense?
I understand that, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the turnout rate, that means the amount of people who voted in that county or city or wherever, was 76%. Normally it's around 49%. So do you think that there was like that high of an increase in voter turnout in the 2020 election?
Can you actually like show me like the specific levels of increase? Like, where did you get this from?
Go search up turnout rate in
voter
2020.
turnout 2020
in Milwaukee.
I'm not disputing a difference in voter turnout, but like I don't see how that would mean that it's like
all the counties, the turnout was significantly higher than it was prior. Do you think that 2020?
So I'll tell you.
more
So in 2016, it was, of those who registered to vote, it went from 70.3 to 72.7. And then for those who just voted, who were citizens 18 and over, it was 61.4 to 66.8. In prior elections, like for example in 2008, it was 63.6, and for example, and even we'll go back to 2004, it was 72.1, and this was only 0.6 off of 2004 even.
Not for every county. Is that a national average or what county?
This is national average, yes.
All
If
right.
you'd like to specify information on specific counties,
I'm
you
talking
can go
about
look up that
Milwaukee.
information, but I'm looking at the census information.
Okay, I'm not talking about national. Also,
Then go find your own information. I'm not going to go look that up for you.
I'll go look it up in a second. But overall, do you think that the 2020 election was completely?
I'd prefer you to do it now. I kind of don't like the yapping about bullshit. Go figure it out. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Like, if you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump still.
Why so?
Just lesser of two evils.
In what way?
Well, Kamala Harris is just typical Democratic thing. I mean, if she won, we would have had another 4 years of Biden, and I'd rather have Trump come in here and change it up a little bit than keep going down the same hell path that we were going down, dude.
Okay, what was so bad about the path we were on?
It was just, I mean, everything was just getting worse. People hated it here. People were moving out. People hated it. And life sucked for so many people, dude, because of Biden. And I feel like they were just doing shit. Like, people wanted stuff more, and they weren't doing anything. They weren't doing anything that people wanted.
This doesn't make any sense. You said people were moving out. I just want to let you know, wasn't Trump claiming that like we let millions of people in?
Well, the illegal immigrants, but Americans were moving out because they hated it.
Do you have any like data on that?
You just look up the amount of people who left. They fled the country. They hated Biden.
How many people left?
And then Trump became the president again. They all came back.
How many people left?
I don't know, probably like 100,000.
Can you give me a source?
Just look up 100,000 people leave when Biden becomes president.
If people left because Biden was president, I would probably. Oh, did you know that 9 million Americans leave every year?
For what?
Let's look it up. You just said just look it up. Just look it up.
Okay, I'll do that next time. I just think that you'd probably get paid off to come up here and say a whole bunch of stuff and
I'm paid
talk
off
out of your asshole.
What makes you think I'm paid off?
I don't know. You just say the same rhetoric that CNN says. You basically just open up your phone and look at a CNN headline and spew that shit out all day long, and then wake up the next day, see the new CNN headline, and spew that shit out all day long.
So I don't even look at CNN.
Oh, okay. I can see the CNN rotted in your brain, buddy.
Okay, what makes you think that?
I can see it. It's like still in your eye. Like you have it looks like that's all you can think about. I mean, I don't.
How do I
you
look
get
like
good sleep? Like genuinely, are you okay?
The sleep? Yeah, the bags under my eyes, they're genetic.
Do you need to talk to someone?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just making sure that you're happy and content.
I might need to talk to my therapist because of how insufferable you are, but that's about it.
I'm not insufferable. People love me.
No one here does. If you don't love this guy, type 3 in the comment section.
Oh, people. Oh, yeah. Okay. These guys love me in here. I'm probably one of the most smarter people that they've had on. Besides, you talked to who the older millennial ones, right?
You said that I'm paid. Who do you think I'm paid by?
Something's paying you off to spew a whole bunch of liberal bullshit, propaganda, communist, Marxist stuff.
Can you define communism?
And that was the thing with Harris too. I mean, her father was literally the CEO of Marxism.
Can you define communism?
Yeah, it's when everyone just basically has everything together.
Everyone has everything together. One, I'm not advocating for everyone to have everything together. Therefore, under your view, I'm not a communist. And secondly, that's not what communism is. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. There's still personal property in the context of that worldview.
So everyone owns everything together?
No, there's personal property under Marxism and communism. I just want to let you know that. Like, so you're actually misrepresenting communism. I'm not a communist. I'm not a Marxist. But you are misrepresenting the view.
What are you?
I'm a liberal.
Just a liberal?
Yeah, I'm just a lib.
Those are like out of everything. It might be the worst. It might be the worst.
What's Marxism. So bad about liberals?
Well, dude, do you see what's going on now?
What's going on?
Well, what was happening under Biden? Everything was just you could be anyone could just do anything they wanted. We need to bring sanity back. Can you I can't just go like blow something up. I can't just like go blow up a hospital if I wanted to.
Why'd you just randomly say that?
Because we need to bring sanity back. These are things that people can't be doing anymore.
So, like, you mean like Trump advocating for Israel to blow up hospitals in Gaza?
Did he advocate for that, or?
Yeah, literally did. He literally did.
Well, that's horrible. But everyone does horrible things, and Trump's
okay. Don't say that. Don't justify that. That's actually fucking disgusting. There is no justification for bombing like hospitals in Gaza.
No, not at all.
For literally starving the children in Gaza, for starving everyone in Gaza. There are people starving to death right now in Gaza. I hope you know that. That's fucking horrible.
No, 2.5 million.
Yeah, because they're not allowing enough aid in.
I know, it's horrible. I hate Israel.
And so then why'd you? Okay, so you can't just write that off. So, okay, so wait, I have a question. If I'm paid, why did I say that?
What do you mean?
If I'm paid by like entities to come up here and say things by like the DNC, why would I be critical of the Democratic Party in their position on Israel?
No, that's true. I mean, a lot of these Democratic parties and people are paid off by AIPAC. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're just not paid by. Maybe you're not paid by APAC. Maybe you're just paid by the DNC.
Yeah, the DNC is paid by APAC under your view, right?
I don't know. I'll have to fact check that my own view.
Okay, so you think I'm paid
I
by the
fact check my. I don't know about you, but I fact check
Of
myself.
course, of course. So you think I'm paid by the DNC? What fact basis do you have
I mean,
for
I
that?
don't know, man.
Since
I'm
you
just throwing
since you
out-
fact check
What
yourself,
about 'em?
what fact basis do you have for that?
Huh?
What fact basis do you have for saying I'm paid by the DNC?
Oh, I don't. I'm just saying.
Yep, he
saying
definitely
things about
he definitely looks over facts, everyone. He really looks into the evidence on things.
Well, what should I look up? Is
By the way,
Parker
the
from
other
TikTok?
Trump supporter just left. By the way, he can come back in the box.
Are you gonna
and
go
I'll
back
look
on
for
that
him.
little Jubilee video?
Like, am I gonna go back on Jubilee? I'm not planning on it now.
Why? Because you get scared that you're gonna get fucking debunked by Charlie Kirk every time.
No, Charlie Kirk doesn't want to debate
Also,
me.
did you see? Is Charlie Kirk in South Park? Is that real?
Yeah, that is real.
So, what do you think about South Park? Why are they just gonna make fun of Trump the whole time?
It's funny. Do you not think it's funny?
I mean, I think South Park used to be funny, but they over the past couple of years they've gotten pretty woke. So
You think South Park is too woke? You did
don't
not
know.
just say, dude, because South Park makes fun of Charlie Kirk and makes fun of
No, they're
Donald
making-
Trump.
they're just
That makes
making
them
woke
too
people
woke.
seem like the
It makes
normal
them
ones
too
now.
woke. Look at that. You know, you even have Charlie Kirk making his profile picture him in South Park because he's trying to act like it doesn't hurt him.
He can take a joke like most liberals.
Yeah,
can't.
he's definitely taking the joke very
He's
well.
a joke.
yeah.
I met him once in person. I said a couple
Ew.
sentences to him. He's really
Ew.
nice. Really
No, he's
chill,
not.
really
He's
good
not
dude.
a nice person. I've met him in person. He's not a nice person.
Oh, he was super friendly with me. He loved me.
Really? I have a question. Did he scare you at all?
No, he was very inviting, very comfortable, very warm.
I don't know, man. Did he smile?
No, he has a great smile. I think he's a really good guy.
Wait. You said, dude, please, no, please. No, you are not. You know, I'm genuinely. You say I'm
He was
paid
just
by
like a
the. You say
bubbly
I'm
dude.
paid by the DNC. I think he's paid by Smile to like promote the movie. You know, Smile. Have you ever heard of it?
Oh yeah, you're a real jokester, buddy.
Like, did you know what Smile is?
You're a real jokester. You don't have any real debate, any real facts. You just go off logic. See, yeah, edited.
You don't have any real facts. You just go based upon logic.
Edited
That's
pictures.
crazy. These aren't edited. This is. I saw this in person. The one on the left, I saw in person.
Yeah, okay.
Diabolical.
For sure, dude. Just all I'm gonna say is just keep crying.
He said,
up
"You don't
there.
go based upon facts. You go based upon logic." What? Logic is factual. What are you talking about?
I didn't say that. I said you're based on feelings, buddy.
Oh, really? I'm based on feelings. Okay, you said I'm paid by the DNC, but you have no evidence of that. Isn't that based
Well,
on
I
feelings?
mean, I was just throwing that out there. You know, who knows? You could be paid by.
Oh, I could be now. Nice
Kremlin.
move. You
You
moved.
could be paid
oh,
by the
now
Kremlin.
now
You
I'm
could be paid
possibly
by-
paid by the Kremlin. What, dude? Stop. You're trolling.
I mean, who knows who's giving you this
Keon, think of the
money? Who
$5.
knows?
No, be serious. Be serious. Like,
Where'd Epstein get
that's
his money
obviously
from?
ridiculous. Like,
Where'd Epstein get his money from? No one knows where Epstein got his money from.
Trump.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. And they traced it back, and it went back to Israel. He was getting paid money from people in Israel. I don't think Trump was in
By the way, I don't think that's corroborated. But like, I'd have to see evidence on that. And of course, I would acknowledge that if that's
It was
true.
like wire. It was like a bank wire transferings, and they
if
traced
you-
it back.
did you have a
and it was
source?
located in Israel.
Would you have a source?
Shit, I mean, I don't know. I don't know any sources off my head, but I know. Obviously, not all the money he made was from that, but there was a few of the wire transfers came from Israel.
So I mean, like, again, if it's true, I'll be able to acknowledge the reality. But like, I mean, I have to be able to see that first. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people make claims that they think that it was a blackmail scheme specifically by Israel in order to be able to control American politicians.
Do you think that could be possible?
Is it possible? Yeah, of course. But is it something that I've seen enough evidence to justify completely? No.
What do you think? What do you think they were
Donis,
using?
thank you so much for pushing the $5. Thank you.
What do you think they were using all the cameras and all the wiring for? He even said.
Oh, hold up. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for justice for Charlie Kirk 90. Thank you. Addie, thank you so much for the $5 for the DNC payroll. Thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you for the $5 for the fake job. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Libby, thank you for the $20 for I own CNN and I pay you. True. Alessandra, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for totally CNN. Ashley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Eku, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Do you like that all the DNC money's coming in?
Sure, yeah. Keep making your
Joe, just think of the
profits from
$5
Satan
for the DNC anti-Israel money.
there. Satan's just Venmoing you some money real quick.
Satan's Venmoing me money.
I mean, you got the whole thing going on.
So did you say Matt was Satan?
Whoever that guy is, he works for something.
He
Probably
works
an intelligence operative.
Really? Well, how do you know that? I thought you based your beliefs on evidence. Wait. Oh, did you see? How do you feel about like Donald Trump and Satan in South Park?
Oh, that's blasphemy. So
Why is that
I don't think
blasphemy?
that's
Why is that
cool to make
blasphemy?
fun of.
Why is that blasphemy?
That's blasphemy.
How?
Look up the definition of blasphemy.
Yeah,
It's blasphemy.
Can you define blasphemy?
It's doing something not good in the name of Jesus.
Doing something not good in the name of Jesus. That's not what blasphemy is, by the way. Sharon, thank you for the $20 for Love the DNC. Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But like, yeah, you clearly are gonna love the video of Donald Trump trying to get close with Satan. Ashley, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. But again, the fact that you think South Park is like woke now is actually incredibly funny. Like South Park is definitely not woke. They're definitely not woke.
Yeah, I think you're wrong there. I think that's just where you're wrong. I mean, South Park's been woke forever, so they've been woke for a couple of years.
Wait,
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking
Ew,
about.
why the
bro.
fuck are you putting your toes? What a fucking weirdo. Oh my god. I saw people saying ew, and I was like, why are people saying ew so much? Like, I'm confused. And then I looked over again and I saw his toes, dude. Why did he just put his toes on the camera? What the fuck just happened?
Oh my god, hello. I just want to say you're
You're
amazing.
good, you're good. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. What just happened, chat?
Yo, W Mark.
Okay, go back. Did you find your source yet?
Yeah, I did. Let me just exit the app so I can remember the title, and then I'll be back in 2 seconds.
For sure, for sure.
This is a Congress report, so it's an actual report. It shows the voter turnout in 2020, election administration and voting survey.
You're
2020
cutting.
Congress-
I can't hear you, man.
election administration and voting comprehensive survey 2020
And
report from the U.S. election
comprehensive.
commission to the 117th Congress.
It should come up here. Okay, this is U.S. election.
Bottom of page.
20,
Bottom
this
of
is, this is
page.
20. Wait, yeah. So which page is this on? Because this is.
Top of 7. Top of page 7.
And what's the title?
The title of the thing?
Yeah, like on the first page. What does it say?
Election Administration and Voting Survey 2020 Comprehensive Report.
All right. I just need to make sure that you're looking at the 2021. All right.
Uh,
Perfect.
top of page 7,
Yeah,
it
and
says
then-
that voter turnout went up to about 6 to 7. No pun intended. 6 to 7%.
Isn't that pretty similar to what we saw prior? From 70 to
No.
like 7. Okay.
Voting turnout went down in 2024 compared to 2020.
No, I'm saying, isn't that what we saw prior on like what I brought up with the census? And why are you bringing this information as if it's going to contradict the census?
Because what did the census say? You said it went up like 1%. How much did you say it went up per election?
Say that again.
How much did voter turnout go out each election? That's different than population. too.
No, I'm saying if you look at voter turnout according to the census, it's pretty similar to like what it was prior. Again, I don't see this as a good argument. I think this is a horrible argument.
So if voter, so first
a
of all,
0.5%
much
increase in voter turnout
so
from 20.
0.5 versus 6%. That's not.
There was a 0.4% distinction in voter turnout between the years of 2004 and 2020. So yes, it was a historic year, but it's not like so much higher that like it had to have been stolen. The idea that you have that it's like stolen is ridiculous.
No, you just gotta infer. I mean, obviously, the government's not gonna say, "Oh, we stole the election." Do you believe in any conspiracies? Do you believe in any irregular? So you don't believe in any conspiracies?
No.
So you think that there was nothing wrong with JFK? You think that there's nothing going on with Epstein, right? Because you believe that Trump said that that there is no client list and all this stuff. So you believe that, right? Because you just totally
They
trust the government.
they
You don't
do
think that
they
this
do
is
have a client
corruption.
list. They do have a client list. I'm not disputing that. But that point is something that Donald Trump is lying about, not government intelligence in general.
So Pam Bondi is lying about it too.
Yes.
So government officials can lie, is what you're saying.
They're appointed by Trump.
Okay, but can
What's
people
up,
appointed
Christian?
by
How you
Biden
doing,
lie?
Christian? What's good, Christian? What were you saying?
So I thought you said you believe everything the government says. You said
I
that there
never
is no
said I believe
conspiracy.
everything the government says.
Well,
That's not what
so you
that's
don't
not
believe-
what conspiracy means.
Okay, well the government says that there is
Conspiracy is
no,
you believe something without evidence, right?
not necessarily.
Okay, well then we
Conspiracy
have
means
different
that
notions
people
of conspiracy.
Conspiracy means that people conspire to do something that's not the narrative that the media pushes out or something.
Well then
That's what I
sure,
would say
some
conspiracy.
conspiracies can be accurate based upon that notion, but it just relies on the evidence. Like if it has evidence, then it's accurate. If it doesn't have evidence, then it's not accurate.
What's conspiracy do you believe in?
Tell me one and I'll think and I'll tell you what I tell. I'll
You
tell
think
you what I
that the JFK assassination was completely normal?
I mean I don't see anything off with it.
What about the Martin Luther King assassination? You think that was completely normal?
That I'm more likely to believe that there's something wrong with. Like that
All right,
that there were probably
what evidence do you have for that?
Yeah, so so in terms of Martin Luther King, I can provide evidence when it comes to that. Martin Luther King Jr. I don't see how this really relates to the general topic though. I can bring it up though. Like what's the point? What's the point of me being like the CIA
Because if I-
documents indicate this to be the case, right? And like we just dispute on that. There's admissions. Like I can point to it.
So if there is data irregularities and poll workers claim irregularities, which hasn't really happened in an election before, is it safe to infer that this wasn't completely fair?
You need evidence.
And
You don't have any
free
evidence.
election?
You have zero evidence.
I have election. I said that I showed you the data. I said there was irregularities with the data. You had multiple poll workers speak out against that. Do you not count that as evidence?
So again, if we'd have to verify those poll workers, we'd have to verify the stories. We'd have to verify what happened. That would happen this happens in the context of the court process. That's why the 60+ courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election.
Because all the courts said they had no standing. Which do you think the court should have gave them a free chance?
Wait, why
to-
did the court say that they had no standing? Because they didn't have enough evidence.
Yeah, but they weren't even allowed to give a testimony.
Yeah, because a lot of the cases were just bullshit and random fucking shit.
So you think that you think all
we're
those
talking
poll
again
workers were
Trump.
lying?
Yeah, Trump. Oh, what about all the Trump appointed judges? Do you think they're all lying?
Yeah, I think all the judges turned against him.
Okay, so
I absolutely
what's
do.
more likely? All the Trump appointed judges are lying, or there's a few poll workers that are lying that are MAGA probably.
I would say that the poll workers were MAGA. This has never happened before. There's never been this many during the hanging chads. There's never been this many poll workers that claim irregularities. You think
Yeah,
that
but
it was
there's
just-
never been a presidential candidate to do what Donald Trump has done in denying the 2020 election results. I mean, he said the 2020 election was rigged with no evidence. He still says
so
that to this
there's
day.
never-
He got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no evidence. 60+ courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. I mean, this guy still perpetuated that regardless. He called for the termination of the Constitution.
There's never been a president.
Christian, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Christian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Christian. Can we get some W's for Christian again? Seriously, thank you so much, Christian. Always good to see you. Ashley, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Kaylee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Bree with the $5. Thank you. And then Catherine, thank you for the $5 for It's Me, Satan. Thank you.
So do you think that Gore was stolen in 2000? Do
No.
you think that was fair with the hanging chads? So you have no issue with the 2000 election then? You think that Bush?
So
won fair
I
and
can
square?
say I can say I have issues, but that doesn't mean that that doesn't mean I think it was stolen or something. Laura, thank you so much for the
Okay, so-
$25. Thank you so much for the left wing Black Ops and DNC money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. In terms of that election, I would say that that's mainly an electoral college thing. Debbie, thank you so much. I
Oh,
appreciate the
so
$5.
that's something wrong with the electoral. You think that we should have a complete popular vote, right?
Yeah.
No, obviously not. That'd be terrible.
Why?
You shouldn't let corrupt liberal cities determine the whole.
What do you mean
state of
corrupt?
the
You mean
country.
people?
Um,
People in liberal cities? How are they corrupt? They're not this. What do you mean? The people
So- so
themselves.
do-
The people
so-
themselves. The popular vote is corrupt. What the fuck are you saying?
I don't think that you should let corrupt liberal officials dictate.
Liberal
or
officials aren't
influence the-
determining this. What are
Yeah,
you
but
talking
can
about?
influence-
I
they
said
can-
popular
they can
vote.
influence-
That's not a
they
liberal
can
official.
influence the voters. They can influence the voters. They can influence the voters.
No
They can
fucking
do
shit.
ad campaigns. So do you think
That
every
happens right
country in
now.
the UN do you think every country in the UN should have an equal say, or do you think that they should do based on population? Do you think that every country in the UN should have an equal vote, or do you think that since China has the
Population?
biggest population, China should
A
vote should
population,
not-
but I don't see how that relates to the American democracy. But
I think that we should have more states' rights. I think states are more diverse. I think that each state's different. I would consider Texas and New York almost completely
so
different states.
again, states and land don't vote. People do. I care about people's votes, and I don't think my vote living in California should mean multiple times less than someone living in Wyoming just because I live in California rather than living in Wyoming. That's fucking insane.
So you think that California should dictate how Wyoming goes, how Idaho goes, how
People should
North
dictate how the
Dakota
country
goes?
operates. Yes. Do you
Not
think land in Wyoming should dictate how the country operates?
But I think Wyoming's a different culture.
For
I think
standard.
it's
Do
a
you,
different
do you
group of
think
people.
land in Wyoming does that? So
do-
isn't
do-
wait
well,
wait wait
let's not-
why should smaller areas be dictating the culture in bigger cities?
Why should small? They don't. You still have
They
state
do.
elections. You still have mayor elections. It's just on the
But they
national
dictate the
scale.
national scale.
If
Yeah.
if someone's representing the whole national country, shouldn't they be involved or care about the whole country? Shouldn't they just not care about New York or California?
Again, people. You care about the people of the country. It's not just caring about just New York or
But
just
each
caring about
group of people are
California.
different. People from Dakota are different than people from California. They have different interests. They have different priorities. They have different economies.
Yeah, I never
different.
disputed that. That's why you have
So why
local and
should
state
that-
governments as well. But when we're talking about a national election, why should the national election be dependent upon land in other states rather than the people?
It's not dependent on land. It's
It
dependent
is
on the people.
dependent on land.
Just because the group of people might have a smaller population doesn't mean that people don't
No,
vote
you're
for.
you're giving voting power to land. You're not giving voting power to people.
You're giving more voting power to people who live in smaller states. or less
Exactly. So
populated
you're giving the
states.
land the power, not the people. If
But
the
those
people
have
had the
different
power,
identities.
if the people,
those people have a different identity though. People from I told you already.
this
people from
isn't a
Dakota-
response to anything I'm saying. Sharon, think the $5. Explain why we have the electoral college.
Because we live in a republic. And we have
So do
electoral
you want
college.
DEI for small states?
Oh, DEI? Like you're so.
Are you
you're
advocating
so
for
for
diversity,
DEI.
equity, and
So-
inclusion for small states?
So since I'm against DEI, that means I need to have California and New York roll the whole country, and I need a bazillion immigrants to take H-1B visas and take international student jobs. I need 100 million Indians in our country, because if I don't, then that means I believe in DEI. That's basically your point. That is basically your point. It's saying that, oh, Americans should put their people first. Well, isn't that DEI? Do you think that countries should put their citizens first? Do you think that me being born in America, I should have any priority, or the country should put me first?
So living in America, right, we do put ourselves first, right? That's how we construct our policy, is the same as a family. Like you take care of the needs of the family, right? And then you move on to helping other people. That's specifically what happens in the United States. I would argue that you don't put Americans first, you put the rich first. That's not putting Americans first across the board. You have sold out the working class and the middle class to give massive tax breaks disproportionately for millionaires and billionaires.
You know
Okay?
what's hurt
And
the
then also in
middle
this,
class is
by the way,
free trade.
I never claimed any of those other things, but the fact that that was the worst depiction that you could possibly make about like what would happen if Democrats became or got into office is like actually laughably hilarious. I mean, Donald Trump literally threatened our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law, right? Our core fundamental American values, and you didn't give a flying fuck. But I mean, Democrats are going to let people come in through a legal immigration process of H-1B visas. Oh my God. Oh, the horror. The horror. The horror. People are going to legally immigrate to the country. No. No.
When your tax money is going to Somalia and going to
You couldn't even
Mexico,
you couldn't even mention any of the policies. You fucking bigoted
Okay,
piece of shit.
you know 5% of Mexico.
No, people are immigrating to the country. No, how dare them? How dare Democrats make the country Better.
Okay, when we talk, 5% of Mexico's GDP is remnants from America. That means Mexican workers are bringing their paycheck and bringing it to Mexico. That's 5% of Mexico's GDP.
Okay. Do you think that Americans should be able to buy goods from Mexico? They're sending their money
No,
to
it's not
Mexico.
buying goods. It's Mexican workers
Yeah.
giving their
Should,
money
should I be able to Venmo people from Mexico?
But you shouldn't take a job from an American and then
Should I
Venmo your
should I be able to Venmo people from Mexico?
So do you think that American
Wait.
citizens
I'm
are-
just asking the question. Should I be able to Venmo people from Mexico?
Not most of your paycheck, no. Not
It should
maybe
be
a $5
illegal?
or $10. Yeah. If you
What?
if you cross
What?
the border illegally, if you cross the border illegally,
No,
or you
wait.
immigrate,
If I just
and you bring most
wait.
of your financial
If
earnings to a
what?
different country,
Dude,
yes, that's
dude, it's my money.
Yes, that's
If it's
illegal.
my money, if I want to send my money to someone in Mexico, why shouldn't I be allowed to do it?
Should you cross the border legally and then give all your money to Mexico? No, you shouldn't.
I'm not
You
crossing the
shouldn't use
border.
this as an
I said
economic
Venmo. I said Venmo.
People use us as an economic vessel. They don't.
Hey, you dipshit. I said Venmo.
They just come to America for economic reasons. They don't.
He's an NPC, dude. He's an NPC. He
No,
doesn't
you're
know what
not
I'm saying right
American.
now. He doesn't know what I'm saying right now. I can't. If I said
Yes, it
Venmo,
should be illegal.
I
Yes,
said
it should
Venmo.
be illegal.
It should be illegal for me to Venmo people from Mexico.
Oh my god, what a straw man argument. What a stupid fucking argument. What a
Dude,
stupid.
Dude, no, it's not a straw man argument. It's my money. I should be able to do what I want with it. And if people make money in this country, they should be able to do what they want with it.
We should actually have our citizens should actually put America first. I know you don't care about America. I know that you don't really care about America.
How is that putting Americans first? You're not
hate
putting
the
my
working
preference. Wait,
class.
I'm an American. You're not putting my preferences first and wanting to send money to someone in Mexico.
Why should
Medrick,
you take
thank
a
you so much for the
job from an
$5. Thank you.
American? Why should you take a job from an American if the money's
I'm not
even
taking any jobs
circulating
from
in the American
Americans.
economy?
How am I taking jobs from Americans, right, by sending money to people who live in Mexico?
If you get a job in America, that means that you're filling up a job.
I have a question. I have a question. Yesterday,
Yes.
we raised over $8,000 for safe water, safe access to food or healthy or I can't speak right now. Clean access to food, right, and water for people who are living in the Congo, right? Do you think that we did something wrong?
No, I think that we did good.
That's sending money out of America.
But is that Congolese people that cross the border illegally and sending money to the Congo?
Wait,
Or is that
okay, wait, no.
missionaries?
Wait, but
And
like
is that
still, but
donation?
the
What- is
process
that
of
a
sending,
difference?
but the process of sending money that was made in America to countries around the world, right, is exactly the same.
No, it's different. Going to crossing the border legally or immigrating, and then making bringing most of your money from a job that you're filling, taking from an American worker, that you're replacing an American worker, and then sending that money to Mexico to help your family out, or to just have that money and using it as an economic vessel is different than donations. That's different.
Okay, so repeat that one more time. Sorry.
Donating money, like missionaries or other people donating money, is different than people crossing the border legally or immigrating and then using that paycheck to just send it to Mexico and send it to their family in Mexico and let that money circulate in the Mexican economy rather than the American economy. That's different than donations.
Yeah, we're donating it to another country and it's circulating within their economy rather
But
than
that's
circulating
not donating.
within.
That's a Mexican citizen taking a job which an American citizen would fill, and then bringing that money to the Mexican economy.
By the way,
and bringing it to the Mexican
someone
family.
who's fulfilling a job who's Mexican in the United States is an American. Okay, you want to sit here and say that they're not an American because you're weird, right?
That's not
Honestly,
weird.
you're weird as fuck.
I have valid points. I think that
You don't have
dual
valid
loyalty is
points. You
bad.
saying
If
saying
if
people aren't
if you don't put
Americans is not a
America
valid
first, you
point.
should not
You
immigrate
saying
to
that you don't want
America.
people to have fucking dual citizenship and have specifically
A dual loyalty.
Yeah,
Yes.
dual loyalty is ridiculous when, again, you couldn't mention a single policy that they supported that would demonstrate like something to be harmful. I have a question. What about they were sending their money to feed children in their family?
Is it necessary? Like, is their children going to die? Then yes, I would say so. But they shouldn't use this as an economic vessel. I still think that it's wrong that that illegal immigrants use us as an economic vessel rather than us as a people or us as a country. I
Undocumented
think
immigrants provide a hell of a lot more to our economy than they take from it. And also, if you don't want the money leaving the country, how about you let their
so.
family?
What's gonna
Hey, hey,
happen?
hey, hey! If you don't want the money leaving the country, how about you let their family immigrate here?
Because what happens when you give them amnesty? They're gonna take all the government services.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
think they're gonna be qualified or eligible?
Okay, so
for
people
those?
are just going to take all the governmental services. Actually, that's wrong. Did you know that people who are immigrating to the country not only do they use social services at a lower rate, right, in the long run, but
Why
it
do
is,
they use social services
but it
at a
is
lower
also
rate?
the case that they provide more
Why
into
do
the.
they?
It
They're
is all.
not eligible
Listen,
for
listen,
social.
bigot. Listen, bigot.
Okay.
Listen, bigot. Right, it is the case that they provide more into the economy than they take from it. They have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens, meaning they provide more into the economy than it is the case that they're going to be taking from it, right? And especially more than the average natural-born U.S. citizen, right? Plus, I can point to the reality that in terms of people who are undocumented immigrants, if you give them a pathway to citizenship, they're going to be paying more into our system through the context of tax revenue. The immigration surge that we saw under the Biden-Harris administration is going to increase the size of the GDP by $8.9 trillion by 2034, which will massively increase revenues.
Okay, you're gonna let me respond to that. First of all, someone in the chat said 8 million jobs. All those jobs are specialized jobs. Those aren't low skill jobs. Those are like healthcare jobs. Those are finance jobs. Those are not low skill working jobs. And
You say 8 million jobs when? What are you referencing?
Someone said in the chat that there's 8 million jobs available. I've heard that saying before.
Oh, you're just saying they're high skill? That's not true. Like, can you give me a source?
The Wall Street Journal.
What's
The
the
8
title?
million jobs. So, just search up Wall Street Journal 8 million jobs.
And you think
can
Wall
I-
Wait, by the way, you think Wall Street Journal is a good source,
Oh
right?
my god, not this fucking guy.
Wait,
Not-
you,
not
you
this
think
guy,
Wall Street
bro.
Journal is a good source, right?
In general, sometimes it can be a little iffy. You know, you got to look at the article. You got to read the facts for yourself.
Jacob, what is the claim that you're making about 8 million jobs?
That most of those 8 million jobs are specialized. Those are not low skill jobs.
So you're just saying that undocumented immigrants are hard skilled laborers. I mean, you're just kind of making the argument for mass amnesty even better. But real quick, I wanted to touch on a couple things that you've said so far. So first and foremost, you
How
said
long
it's
have you been
fine.
listening for?
For as long as I speak, I don't know. Do you have like?
So how can you touch on?
Can you,
So if you've
can
been
your
listening
attention,
for
can your
5
attention only be directed to me for like 5 seconds? Can I finish speaking, by the way?
Okay, fine, go.
Okay, so first and foremost, you said it was okay if like Parker or me sent money out of the country, but it's not okay if like somebody that immigrated into America, became a citizen, and started working, sent money out of the country. Well, like at the end of the day, the outcome is the same. So why would you uphold different standards for an immigrant doing this compared to a natural U.S. born citizen doing this? Is if at the end of the day the same outcome is true?
Because they're filling out a job from a natural American citizen. I have a question for you, Dean.
Wait, sorry.
No, I have a question
I don't want to
for you,
skip over your answer. You know that this isn't a good argument, so you want to skip over that real quick. So you're saying they're filling a job from from a natural U.S. born citizen? Okay,
Yes.
so why do you think that people born on American soil that are citizens should have some type of preferential treatment in the job market compared to individuals that immigrate into this country and become citizens?
Do you think that countries should put natural born citizens first? Do you think that
I
countries
actually, so you telling me that countries should put natural born citizens first over like citizens through immigration? No, I don't believe that. I think that they should put their constituents first, regardless if their constituents were born on this soil or not. And by the way, if you think that this country should put U.S. born citizens first, Trump would be the last president you would ever support ever, because he passed an executive order that explicitly stripped rights away from U.S. born citizens and explicitly contradicted the 14th Amendment. So it's all about putting
Yeah, the
people
14th
born in this
Amendment should
one
be
moment.
repealed.
It's all about putting
It should
people
be
born in this
repealed.
country first, natural U.S. born citizens with a birthright to citizenship first, until they're not white. That's what you're getting at, bro. And if that wasn't what you're getting at, then do you agree or disagree with Donald Trump explicitly contradicting the 14th Amendment when stripping birthright citizenship away from the children of undocumented immigrants born in this country?
So, first of all, the 14th Amendment is being abused now. Amendments can be changed, and that should be changed. It should be changed, absolutely. It should be changed 100%. Do you guys don't think the 14th Amendment's abused at all?
Wait, what is abuse?
No other
Define
country
abuse.
has this. Name another country that has the 14th Amendment.
No,
No
I
other
wanted,
country does.
I wanted. So actually, you're wrong. So the 14th Amendment came from common law that existed prior to SCOTUS's ruling on the Dred Scott case, and this common law came from from England. And in England, this common law was referred
So
to
what was the
as
law
just-
made for? It
Okay,
was
if
made
you're gonna
for slaves, children of slaves. It wasn't made for people crossing the border and then pooping out a baby.
Yeah, that's actually
Mhm.
not true. I wish that you would do your research. Quick question: when was the 14th Amendment passed?
I don't know the exact date. Tell me the
Yeah,
exact
well, I think that you need to do your fucking research. 1865. And what did they debate on the floor of Congress when ratifying the 14th Amendment?
Tell me. Educate me.
Oh yeah, the fact that the amendment would apply to the children of immigrants. So when you sit here and you tell me that it was just
Yeah, but
intended for the children of
illegal
slaves,
immigration
you are
wasn't-
no. You allow me to finish speaking. When you tell me that it was just intended for the children of slaves, right? You were right in the sense that that was an intent of the amendment, but you're wrong in the sense that that was the only intent of the amendment. It is so funny when bigoted people like you don't know your history, don't know your facts, can't even tell me what year the amendment was passed or why, and you then forget that in Congress, when they were debating the ratification of the 14th Amendment, it was made explicit in the congressional records that yes, it was intentionally designed to not only apply to the children of slaves, but also to the children of immigrants born on American soil. Wow, I think that you should probably go read up on your congressional records, buddy. It's all public.
So immigration levels have changed. Things are different from the 1800s. It's completely different. It's a different system. It's a different breaking the rules, people crossing the border illegally. And I have a question for you, Dean.
No, can I respond to that real quick?
No, I have a
respond to
question for you, Dean. I have a question for you.
Before you ask me your question, I need to respond to what you just said. Okay, bro, take a step back and look at what you just did. So you just try to convince me, Parker, and everybody else listening that because the original intention of the 14th Amendment in 1865 was supposed to be designed to give the children of slave citizenship, that we should uphold that original intention today. But then the moment I inform you that it was also originally intended to give the children of immigrants
I think we
birthright
should get rid of
citizenship,
the
you tell me, no,
amendment.
let me finish cooking.
I never said that,
No,
though.
no,
You
no,
said
no, no,
something
no,
I
no, no,
didn't
no,
say.
no, 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 let me finish cooking. And then the moment I tell you that it was also originally intended, right, to be given to the children of immigrants, then you completely change and shift the story to, oh, America in 2025 is so much different than it was in 1865, so I don't care about the original intention. Everything is different today, even after you tried to make an argument that it shouldn't be given to the children of immigrants because of what you thought was the original intention.
That was the main thing of the intention. Also, immigration levels were way down. They did have a case with the Chinese immigrant, and SCOTUS ruled with that Chinese immigrant. But immigration level was completely down. Just because one thing was one way another time doesn't mean that it should apply today. And I have a question for you. Do you think American citizens should have dual loyalty, or should they have one loyalty to their country?
Oh, this is the point he was making earlier. It's so cringe. Dean, he was making a point earlier about there's specifically a congressperson that is from Somalia that was just arguing that like they should help people in Somalia, and he was arguing somehow that means that they are arguing to support Somalia at the detriment of America. And then I asked him for one policy that they supported that would be at the detriment of America, and he couldn't mention that.
Dude, I know. Dude, it's
APAC
like
was
these
not what you were
arguments-
referencing at all, by the way. That's what I brought up.
These arguments are like purely rhetorical that he like read off of some like black
These aren't
pill
rhetorical.
Twitter
These are
page.
happening now.
No,
What
I'm
do you-
going to show you how your arguments are rhetorical, lack of substance, and you don't actually believe them. So you just told us that, oh, things were significantly different in the context of immigration in 1865 compared to today. So even if they intended it to apply to immigration in 1865, because things are so much different, we can't say the same thing today. Well, I hope you understand that literally every single aspect of this country was different in 1865 or when the Constitution was originally drafted than it is today. I'll give you another example to see if you truly hold to your logic. When the Second Amendment was drafted and added as an amendment
It was
to the
made from
Constitution,
muskets. Yeah, I know what
would you
argument
allow,
it is.
would you allow me to finish speaking?
Fine.
Right? Well,
But I
what were
already
the
know the
firearms that existed during that time? Fucking muskets, right? So it seems like
I already
the
said that
original
before you said
intention
that.
of the amendment was to protect individuals' rights to bear and own muskets. Are you saying because there's significantly different types of firearms today and which would fall outside of the original intention of the Second Amendment that you would be okay with revising the Constitution to ban everybody's right to own any gun outside of muskets?
Okay, Dean. What did the U.S. military have as their weapons back when the Second Amendment was passed? What was the main weapon the U.S. military used back when the amendment was passed?
When it was passed? How would I fucking know?
It was muskets. The U.S.
Right.
military
Right,
was
so should we
ran
only
on
be able to own
muskets. It was
muskets?
ran on the type of guns that they allowed the citizens to have. So if we're using that same logic, since the U.S. military has semi-automatic rifles, then the U.S. citizens should have semi-automatic rifles.
Okay, got it.
The
Got it. Does the
military had
military have nukes?
Yeah.
Should we be able to have nukes?
No. The average.
Oh,
citizen
yeah,
should
get
have-
fucking cooked, kid.
That's not cooked.
Yeah, it is cooked.
Not cooked.
It is absolutely cooked.
No,
You
it's
just
not
told
cooked.
us that the original intention of the amendment was so citizens could own the same arms that the military has. And then you even gave me an example of an extension of this law by saying that, well, this intention would apply today because the military uses semi-automatic weapons.
So should private
Therefore, we
companies
should
have
too.
nuclear?
So
should
I mean, I
private
just want to
companies use
clarify.
nuclear
that-
energy?
No, one second, don't interrupt me. So I just want to clarify that what this means is because the military owns nukes, we should be able to own nukes. Because the military owns fully automatic weapons, we should be able to own fully automatic weapons. Because the military uses fucking miniguns that shoot a quadrillion rounds per second, we should be able to own miniguns that shoot a quadrillion rounds per second. But yet you told me that you don't think we should be able to own nukes. And I mean, it seems like your answer might be the same.
I don't think any
fucking
country
miniguns
should
that
own
will
nukes,
shoot
though.
a
I
quadrillion
don't think any
rounds per
country should
second.
own nukes.
So therefore,
I don't
you
think nukes should
contradicted
exist,
yourself. there,
period.
okay?
I don't think nukes should exist, period. I don't think nukes should exist, period. I
Okay,
don't
so
think
then you're
any
telling us
country
that you're contradicting the original intention of the Second Amendment. So that means that you don't
and I
think
love
that
how
amendments should be
this is what
upheld
you
based
guys
upon
do.
their original intent.
I love how you still haven't said that. Do you think it's wrong what the representative from Maine said that she wants to put our country of Somalia first? Do you think it's wrong that that congressmen have full loyalty
wait, what was their
and
name?
would put another country over
What was their
America?
name? What was their name?
I don't know, but you can look at Town Hall, the one who published the article. It's some crazy Somalian name. I don't know how to fucking say
What?
it. It's
Dude,
some fucking
dude, I'm sorry. That is so fucking crazy for you to say. How about you go fucking look up their name before you just literally create up bullshit about them?
I can go search up Town Hall, Maine representative. We want to put our country of Somalia first. That's the article. There you go. And Dean, do you have a problem with her
Pivot,
saying?
by the way.
Do you think that? No, Dean.
This
I
is
have
a beautiful
question for
pivot.
you.
No, you're doing great, man. I run away from arguments when I'm scared too. Just kidding. No, I don't. But you do.
No. You are because you're not answering the question. Do you have
You
any?
under-
Do you have any issue with what the representative said? Do you have any
Yeah, for
issue
sure.
with what she
I'll
said?
definitely give you my thoughts. If you could, just real quick repeat what you responded to me being able to point out a contradiction in your argument that we should uphold the quote-unquote original intent of amendments.
I never said it.
By the way, the
I never
quote,
said that.
the
My
quote.
whole
Wait, hold
argument-
up. The quote is literally, "We Somalis living outside of Somalia must always prioritize our country, Somalia, and think of developing our country." That's it. That's not.
Yeah.
She's not arguing at the detriment of the United States. She's not arguing to not prioritize the United States. How is that something that's bad?
So she believes that all Somalians, even Somalians in America, should do what's best to help develop Somalia. That means extracting resources or putting Somalia first over America.
Where's
And you have no
where's
issue
this?
with
Where's the Somalia first
You-
idea?
You can infer from what she's saying.
No, that's
Look-
no,
look
you
what she's
cannot.
saying.
That is such a
Listen,
fucking leap. That is
Yo,
such
no,
a
no.
reach. That is the
That's not a
biggest
reach
reach
at all.
ever, dude.
That's not a reach at
Yes,
all.
it is
Check this
totally
out.
a reach.
You don't think that dual loyalty?
Check
is
this
a
out real
problem?
quick. Yo, real quick. Jacob, are you Christian?
Yeah, I would say.
Listen, okay, so I have a question. Do you have a girlfriend?
That's a personal question.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume that you hypothetically do, okay?
Okay.
Do you prioritize your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, so does this mean that you put your girlfriend over God?
You're such a fucking idiot, bro.
That's the implication of your statement, though. What are you talking about? You put your girlfriend first, meaning you're not putting Jesus first. You're prioritizing your girlfriend. Therefore, that means you put your girlfriend first.
So you have no thing to counteract what she said. So you bring in these crazy.
Wait, dude. You
have
know
any
that that's
issue-
fucking bullshit.
have any-
You know that's not
do
the
you have-
implication. Stop it.
Do you have any? So what else is she saying? Tell me what she's saying. What is she saying? In your words,
She
what is
she
saying?
prioritizes the country that she's a representative of, but she also prioritizes the country she was born in.
Yeah, that's dual loyalty. Do you think that she would? Put,
Yeah, he doesn't
do
think you can have multiple priorities.
So do you think that?
Yeah, and then the way to the argument.
Okay,
that
hey, buddy, I let you talk. Hey, buddy,
Priorities.
I let you
Because
talk.
if you had a girlfriend, you said that you'd prioritize your girlfriend, but
Hey,
this
buddy,
doesn't
let me-
mean
let
that
me
you
talk,
place your
buddy.
girlfriend over God, or that you also
buddy, let
would
me talk, buddy.
prioritize God.
Buddy, let me talk. So if you asked her a question, would she blow up or destroy America or Somalia? What do you think she would say?
Wait, say that one more time.
If you gave
Oh, multi-guest live access restricted. Oh, of course, dude. Jeez, chat. Jeez. Hey, everyone here on TikTok, for the 3,500 people, I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube. I'll go into my girlfriend's account and I'll get the debates continuing to go. I'll try to hit an appeal real quick. We'll see if we can get it back. But yeah, we just lost it. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I know, right, Dean? He did get cooked. Oh, I can't even appeal. Nice. I gotta send a report a problem that I can't appeal. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let me submit ticket. There we go. I can't appeal a guest live ban. I did not commit. I click appeal and it glitches out and doesn't send it. All right. There we go. JB, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I don't know why. I don't know why at this point. It's ridiculous. Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Kathy. Put some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now. Joseph with the $5. Thank you so much, Joseph. I really appreciate it. Sarah with the $5. Thank you. Can we put some W's for everyone in the comment section right now? We'll see if we can maybe get the... Actually, we're not going to get the third account back right now, so I'm going to go over to my girlfriend's account right now. For the 3,300 people here on TikTok, if you want to stay on TikTok, you can. Go to Parker, got a GF. Otherwise, I'd recommend just to go over to YouTube. Love y'all. I'll see y'all there in a second. Alrighty. What's up, everyone on YouTube? So sad that we lost the account there. That's very unfortunate. Alright, we're back. Alrighty. There we go. We just started it up. Let me click go live again. Alrighty. You're definitely being censored. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. It's both for us, for Dean and I. It's ridiculous. I really don't understand why they have been doing this for so long. Like, they can't fix it. I've been debating for years. It's ridiculous. What's up, everyone joining in on TikTok? What's good? We'll get some debates up here in a second. Do give it a second for people to join up. We're back. Hopefully we can get some debates here in a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's good, everyone joining in? Let's see if we can get some debates going right away. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, we'll give it a second for people to join up. Clearly, we don't have guest requests quite yet, so do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It seriously does help get it out to more people. By the way, everyone, I might do another early live tomorrow. Sorry for all the early lives, for all the people that do like my later lives. I really apologize. You can always check out my full lives if you missed them over on YouTube. The full lives are always on YouTube. Yesterday, we did 8.5 hours. So... plenty of content for you to see. For the people who love early lives, well, you're getting lucky, I guess. You're getting lucky. That's one thing. But yeah, I will do early live tomorrow, and then I'll probably be back to my more normal times. I'll see what time Dean's gonna be live tomorrow too. But yeah. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. I prefer early. I'm guessing a lot of people who are in the live right now who are here early prefer early, but a lot of people who are here later probably would prefer me to go live later. Let me text Dean. Let me see. I think he has like no accounts right now. He's just does that 1/6 account. Like, it's diabolical. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Appreciate the hearted out. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. You're still an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. You still
Madia, think of the $4.20. Thank you so much. Purdy, think of the $4.20. MAGA, please join in. Please join in, MAGA. I want to debate. I have no debates right now. And all I have is this idiot in my guest box.
Well, you're calling me an idiot because I make a good point. I don't
What
think
good
dual
point?
loyalty in
Seriously,
Congress-
what good point? You made
I
zero
can
good
say
points.
dual loyalty in Congress is bad. And my question I was going to ask is, if the representative could choose Somalia or America, one country to save, what country do you think she would pick?
I don't think that you can. Wait, I have a question. If you could either save God or your girlfriend, who'd you pick?
You can't. You're not able to save God. God is all knowing.
If you
God
could-
is.
Well, I'm just
being
saying,
powerful.
if you could save
But
God.
that hypothetical doesn't make sense. That's impossible. That's like saying, would I rather walk on water or swim on land? That just doesn't make sense.
Are you saying no? It could happen, but like we're just saying, like, is it
It's
realistic?
not- but that-
Is it
that's not-
realistic? Is it probable to happen? No. Well, I mean, that's the same thing is
No.
true about the hypothetical you brought up.
No, but that hypothetical is not even remotely. I'm not even going to respond to that because that's such a ridiculous claim.
Okay.
Um,
Then don't respond to it. You're just gonna look stupid. Continue.
You're looking stupid with these stupid. So I know that we have a dual loyalty problem, and I know this representative would probably pick Somalia.
No, you're just a
if our
bigot.
resources
You're
in
just a
Somalia
bigot.
before.
You're just a
It's,
bigot.
it's her words. I'm not. It's her words. They're not even trying to hide it anymore.
No,
They're
you're
saying it.
just a bigot.
They're
There's
just
no
saying it.
issue with
saying it.
prioritizing multiple things at once. I have a question.
but
If
she's
you have
prioritizing
multiple children, can you prioritize all your children?
Yeah, you can. I don't know. Depends on how much. No, that's a valid. Depends on how much income. Depends on your living situation. Depends on what. That's not. A,
No, I'm just asking. Is it logically possible? Is it possible?
You're comparing children to countries now.
Can you prioritize multiple children at once?
Yes, but that doesn't have any relevance to the country thing. That has no relevance to what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, it does because it's just identifying the idea that you can prioritize multiple things at once.
But why is she prioritizing Somalia if she's an American citizen, though? Why would she prioritize another
Because
country if
because
from
she's
America, if she
because
lives
she's
in
also Somalian.
So, do you think that our congressmen should prioritize Israel and help Israel get weapons because they
No,
have-
because they're actively committing a genocide.
Oh, just because they're committing genocide? Not in
Yes.
general. You don't think? Do you think that any of our tax money should go to other
Like
countries?
for example, I think we should defend Ukraine from Russia invading them.
From Russian, is it? But that we should just defend them because that's what's right. No geopolitical.
We have a Budapest memorandum.
And that's a non-binding political. It's not a treaty.
Just because something's
Political
non-binding doesn't mean that there aren't social
It's-
implications from it.
It's not. It's not a treaty. It's a political agreement.
Yeah, and we should uphold our political agreements.
Do we always uphold our political agreements?
No, but I'm saying that we
Well-
should here in this context.
So why should we defend Ukraine and why should we not help South Sudan? Why are we not sending so much money to South Sudan and why are we sending money to Ukraine? Do you think
Well-
that's because it's geopolitical?
Well, I mean,
Is-
I think that we should help countries,
Behind
or I think that we should help people around the world in terms of humanitarian aid. I'm not opposed to that.
So can we give aid to Ukraine but not military weapons? Would you be fine with that, or should we supply the military?
Wait, I want to do both because we have Budapest memorandum. The Budapest memorandum is specifically for military response.
Again, it's not a treaty; it's a political agreement, and you could argue that it's still important.
It's an agreement that Russia also signed.
Yeah. And why is Russia invading Ukraine right now?
Because they want to take over Ukraine.
It has nothing to do with NATO expansionism. Has nothing to do with the.
No, it has
2014
nothing to do with
treaty.
NATO expansionism.
Has nothing to do with the
That's
2014
that's
treaty.
just propaganda, Russian propaganda. Of course, you buy
And
that.
I'm not even team Russia. I don't care about Russia. I
But
don't
like
care
you
about
just
Israel. I don't care
espoused
about
Russian
Somalia.
propaganda. It was not because of NATO expansionism. What?
So why
NATO's
was
one NATO's defensive. Two, as it relates to this, as it relates to Russia.
why,
And two is
why did Russia? Tell me, why would Russia invade Ukraine? Just because they want the land? I'm sure. Do you know what regions Russia's going after right now?
they previously
want Russia-
they the
Do you know about the
so
Donbass? Do you know about Luhansk? You know
so
about Zaporizhia?
so Putin wants to reestablish the Soviet Union, right? As much as he can from the Soviet Union. He thinks he has a right over Ukraine because of the Soviet Union previously having control over Ukraine.
So you think that he just wants to unite the Soviet Union?
Yeah,
So why doesn't he attack Latvia or Estonia?
they're in NATO.
Yeah, but they're a smaller military though.
They're in NATO.
So how is he going to unite the Soviet Union if he can't go after NATO countries?
Exactly. That's why he wants to go after Ukraine right now.
Because Ukraine's not in NATO and he has an
Mm-hmm.
opportunity to go after Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he would have got? So you think he would take over Estonia, even if Estonia wasn't in NATO?
If
I mean, you think he would take over
any well, he's done so with countries that were previously in.
Why hasn't he
Soviet
taken
Union.
over Pakistan yet?
So in terms of, we can reference multiple things. He's taken over Georgia, right? Annexed Georgia. I
All
mean,
of Georgia or just part of Georgia?
what's
And why
that?
did he annex Georgia?
Again, I'm confused how you're just saying now. Oh, what is the reason? What is the justification? Is that not land? Is that not land that
No,
was
it's
owned by the
still
Soviet Union?
Okay, yeah, but why isn't he going after Pakistan though? Wouldn't that be a bigger country and a more valuable country with a higher population, a higher GDP?
I'm not familiar with the reason why he hasn't.
Has it to do with that Pakistan hasn't been influenced by Western governments?
Do they have nuclear weapons?
No, Pakistan doesn't have nuclear weapons.
Okay, I'd have to check.
Okay, I don't think he's trying to look, and I'm not a Russian fan. I don't care about Russia. I think that U.S. interventionism has been bad in general. I don't think the U.S. should get involved. I think when the U.S. does intervene, a lot of times it's worse rather than good. I think the Iraq war was terrible. I think the Afghanistan war was terrible. I don't think that U.S. interventionism is good. You know, we can give aid. I think that, you know, charity programs and other programs, you know, are good. But in general, the U.S. should not be influenced by other countries and benefit other countries to their demise. I think that's wrong. And that's why, frankly, I know you're against Israel because of their genocide, but I'm against Israel because they influence us to do things that are not in the best interest of America.
I don't know why you're bringing this up in response to me being like, you can be a dual citizen and also be a candidate for president and be good. Like, do you think that Ted Cruz shouldn't be allowed to be in the candidacy?
No, he shouldn't, because I think you have to be American born. I can say that. I can say I don't think Ted Cruz should be president. No, I don't think he should.
No, I'm saying, do you think he should be allowed to be in Congress?
He wasn't born in America, right? No, he shouldn't.
So,
I think only
well, it's only if you're born in America. So I have a question. So someone who was born in this country and their parents are undocumented, should they be allowed to be president?
No, because I think the 14th Amendment should be appealed, and I think that.
Okay, but they're born in this country.
Was it before the 14th Amendment was repealed?
Does that matter?
Yeah, it does.
Your standard was for born in this country. So what's your standard?
That both of my standards in the dream world would be both of the citizens, both are American citizens, and they are born on the land. Unless it's like Ted Cruz, his family.
It has to be both. Okay, so let's say that they weren't born on U.S. land, but both their parents are citizens. Are they a citizen?
Are they living in another country, or are they like visiting on vacation?
They were living in another country when they were born, but they wanted to move back to the United States.
Then no. Then no, I wouldn't say that they should run for Congress.
They shouldn't be allowed to run for Congress, even though their parents are U.S. citizens?
If they lived a sustainable time in another country, no, they shouldn't.
So it's about being born in America.
Being born in America with American citizens, yes.
Okay, so if your parents aren't American citizens, then you wouldn't be a citizen yourself. Okay, the founding fathers, were they citizens?
Yeah, I would say they were citizens. They founded the country.
Were they born in this country?
Some of them were probably, yeah, because it was how long.
Were their parents legal immigrants?
Oh my God.
No. So
it always goes down.
So I just want to let you know, he thinks that under his view they weren't citizens.
Okay, but things have changed, bro. Just because one way was just because slavery was relevant back then. Our economy ran on slavery. Should we have slavery now? No, things have to be changed.
No, but
Things
no.
have to be
Wait, I
changed.
agree. I agree. Things have to be changed, but like you're not understanding the perspective that I'm saying. You're saying the founding fathers of America are not citizens of America. That's what you're arguing.
No, my argument is that we should change the way we
That's
view
because
citizenship.
your notion of citizenship is absolutely horrible, right? It
Or-
makes
well,
no sense. It's incoherent.
I would not have our citizenship. I wouldn't have the
Well,
law.
I have a question. Someone who immigrates.
No,
Wait. Someone who immigrates to this country, their parents are not legally in the country, right? They live in a different country, right? They come to America. Are they a citizen?
Did their parents get citizenship?
They weren't born here, and they were born in a different country, and they went through the legal
But
naturalization
If
process.
they got naturalized, if both of the parents got naturalized and they were both
No,
American
no.
citizens,
Just the person immigrating to the country got naturalized.
just the person, then they would be an American citizen, but they can't run for Congress.
So the standard that you said that they can't run for Congress. Wait, why don't you think naturalized citizens shouldn't be allowed to run for Congress?
Are they allowed to run for president? No.
I think they should be.
You don't. That's ridiculous. So you
Why
think
is that ridiculous?
So you think that someone that immigrates here at 40 years old, they should run for president?
I think they should be allowed to.
No, they shouldn't. Why should they be allowed to? So you don't think that what makes a country? What's your definition of a country?
It's going to be a certain designated area of land at a certain time period.
It's a group of people who live in
It has
designated.
nothing to do with people. It has everything to do with the land. Like, for example, if a certain land, over time, the demographics change, that doesn't mean it's a different country.
I'm not arguing that. I think that
That's what you are arguing. You're
No,
arguing
I think
a
that-
different group of people means a different country.
Yeah, a country can change culturally. Multiple countries have changed. You can look at Rhodesia to Zimbabwe. You can look at Europe the past 200 years. Their borders are constantly
Europe's
changing.
not a country.
I mean as a continent. I'm saying the countries in Europe, Austria, Hungary. That's not a country anymore. Countries change based on demographics and culture. To say that it doesn't, that's a ridiculous statement.
So again, listen, it's a certain designated area of land at a certain time period in which it's designated to be. That's all it is. That's it. That's what a country is.
Okay, but do you have an issue with America being changed? Do you think that America should stay the way it is, or do you have no issue with America's borders changing?
I want America to change for the better and progress.
So you think that people, immigrants, that run for Congress and have dual loyalty and have some loyalty to their country, you think them running for Congress and becoming president, that could be beneficial for America if they have dual loyalty? If you ask someone, would you pick your country or America? And even if they say, oh, that's not a fair question, I don't like that question, they shouldn't run for office. We should have people who run for office who want the best for the American people and America as a country. Why would you have someone run for office and run America who doesn't even believe America is their country or has complete loyalty to America? That is like ridiculous to me. And the fact that you're saying that is crazy to me.
By the way, someone born in the country doesn't mean they have only loyalty to America. What makes you think that? Are you saying that like people who live in America, who were born in America, those that have loyalties to other nations shouldn't be allowed to run for president?
Yes, people.
So
who
Donald
have-
Trump shouldn't be allowed to run for president because he has loyalties to Israel?
Why does he have loyalties to Israel?
Well, you agree
Why
with that,
does he-
right? Do you agree
is
with that? Do you agree with he has loyalties to Israel?
Does he have loyalties to Israel because he's an Israeli citizen, or does he have loyalty to Israel because of donations?
Does that matter?
Both are bad. I don't think that Trump's having loyalty. I think that we shouldn't have any foreign governments donate in our elections.
But does that matter in comparison to like the perspective? Are you saying that they should be able to run for president? Well, then you're saying Trump shouldn't be able to run.
Well, Trump's only loyal to Israel because of donation money, and it's hard to.
But you just said that Trump. Wait. But you just said that if they're influenced, right, and they have loyalty from another country, then the dual loyalty means they shouldn't be allowed to run. So then that should be applicable to Donald Trump, right?
That should be applicable to every congressman getting donations from,
including Donald Trump, right?
Yes,
Who's not a
I don't think-
congressperson but run for president. So you think that Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to run for president, so you don't support him, right? Because you wouldn't support anyone that's done that, right?
I don't support Trump completely, but I think Trump's better than the alternative. I think Trump's better than the DNC. I can say that. I think Trump's better than the Democrats.
How is he better than the DNC?
Trump has tougher immigration stance.
Wait, did you think I was paid by the DNC earlier? Was that you?
No.
Oh, okay. Just
I
making
don't
sure.
care who you're paid by. I don't.
Do you think I'm paid by someone?
Well, obviously you're paid. You do this for a living.
Like, I meant, like, do you think I'm paid by like an entity? Like outside of
I don't really
outside
know
of just
much
like
about
people
you.
in my chat.
Do you promote products? Do you? I don't know much about you. Don't so you don't have any public advertising?
Sponsorships? No.
Any sponsorships? No.
Other than just like the random ones on YouTube that are with the ad revenue on YouTube.
Oh, ad revenue. Okay, but no sponsorship from you directly. So you never. Do you ever get offers to sponsor?
I don't check. I don't have like a management team. I don't look.
You don't have a Gmail?
I don't even have an email for people to contact me.
You don't have an email? That's
Nope.
very unprofessional of you.
I know.
don't think you should
I
have
know.
an email.
I know it is very unprofessional. I'm not trolling. It actually is.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be influencing people if you're not a professional person. Maybe you
What?
should.
How,
if you're
dude?
not professional,
Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts that you extrapolate me not having a business email to be able to make sponsorship money, right? As like a reason as to why I shouldn't have a platform. You fucking idiot. What?
If you're not professional, or you don't take what you're doing seriously. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be influencing thousands of people.
I am doing what I'm taking. Sorry, I am
Alright,
taking.
so are you
I am
taking it
taking what
seriously?
I'm doing very seriously, but that doesn't mean I have to go and get sponsorships in order to take it
I'm
seriously.
not saying, but the fact that you don't have an email, like, what are you?
I
5
don't
years
have.
old?
I don't have a business.
So-
Wait, I have an email, but I don't have a business email on my account that people can access to.
You should, because what if people have? How are people going to reach you? How are political people going to reach you? How are people that disagree with you or have something an issue with you say? You should get a business email. In general, I think that you
They
should.
can try to DM me. That's the best they can get.
DM you. Okay. Very
Yeah, like
professional.
I mean, again, you say again, I'm not here to be the most professional in terms of engaging with sponsorships. I've never had a sponsorship. I don't care to do that.
I'm not just talking about sponsorship in general. I mean, I don't know how serious you take this, but if you're influencing thousands of people, I hope you take it serious.
I do take this seriously. I just don't take it seriously in getting, sponsorships. I don't take getting sponsorships seriously.
Okay. So if someone has a disagreement with you or something, an issue with someone, what someone said. So I know that there was a TikToker, Mermaid. She said that it was biblical and that God unalived all these children in Texas because it was punishment for the conservatives. That's what Mermaid said.
Someone said this on my live before. I just don't believe that.
Why don't you go ask her yourself? DM her.
Okay. I don't know why you randomly just decided to bring that up on the live. I don't believe she said
Because
that.
how are people supposed to reach you if they have an issue with people in your organization or people you affiliate saying something wrong?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't go on her platform often. Like we don't engage very often.
You guys
I'm
did the whole
confused. Wait, by the way, I'm confused why I would at all be held accountable for that. Why I would have to. Why I would even have to address that even.
Because you're affiliated with her.
How? In what way?
You've done a tour with her.
One time?
Unfucking
Months
America
ago?
tour.
Like from months ago? That's
yeah.
That's over 3 months ago. How am I? That's not enough of a relation where I would have to be at all responsible for anything.
I would consider.
What?
You're a major voice.
Wait. So then Trump is responsible for Epstein, right?
Oh, really?
He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that because they had a hell of a lot closer relationship. I just want to let you know they were best buddies for 15 fucking years. So,
is Trump responsible for Epstein? Trump kicked out Epstein out of.
For what reason?
Because he was grooming on his spa staff. He was taking his spa staff away.
Oh, so why didn't he contact authorities? Because again, I just want to let you know, why didn't he tell us about this information? Because Virginia Guthrie, she specifically was 17 years old at the time that she was working at the private spas at Mar-a-Lago, where Epstein went and specifically, quote unquote, stole her from Donald Trump, according to his own admission, right? And she actually was one of the largest witnesses in terms of someone who's, and not just witnesses, people who were victims who came out about being like literally groomed by Epstein, right? And trafficked by Epstein, specifically in doing different types of like masseuse work that is like literally sex trafficking, right? Again, a 17-year-old.
Trump said he was a creep and he stopped affiliating with him.
What's up?
And also, the reason why Trump can't call out Epstein is we've seen what happened when Trump goes after our establishment.
Wait. So why are you saying that I should be held accountable for someone that I went on a tour with multiple months ago? But Donald Trump, after 15 years of being best buds with a guy, has no fucking relation, doesn't have to even address it.
I'm not saying that you should be accountable, but I'm saying that you should have the decency
Dude,
to say.
I don't need to have a business email where people can contact me in that type of way.
You should say
at all.
that you just
I don't
condone
need that.
what
I
she
don't.
says.
By the
You
way,
said you
I
should
just
say-
want to let you know. I think it's incredibly invasive for you to be like, you need to have a business email so that people can contact you directly. When I go live for 6 hours every single day, and people can contact me and like if who disagree with me, who are MAGA on this live, like you are bringing up right now.
I just think that I think having an email, especially a business email.
I don't care.
you know,
I don't
platform,
care. I
that's
don't care.
important.
You're not. I don't give a shit. I
it's like,
honestly
I'm
don't
not
care at
trying
all.
to be rude. I'm not. trying to
Thomas,
be
thank you
rude.
so much for the $4.20 for happy birthday, Purdy. Oh, W's, happy birthday, Purdy. Pamela, thank you so much for the $5. Catherine with the $20 for love being a sponsor. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Purdy with the $4.20. Thank you so much. Thanks for being live on my birthday. Cheers. Thank you so much. Yo, W's Purdy. Happy birthday, Purdy. Maudie, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much for I'm here and I prefer late lives. I got you. Heather, thank you so much for the $5. Joy with the $5. Lucas with the $5. Thank you. Noel, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I get you. Yeah, no, I don't think that they would change the platform, but I really wish that could do something. But yeah, you were saying, Jacob?
I was saying I'm not being mean, but I just think that you should think about having a business email. That could be good for you.
Cool.
You should think about it. Take it serious. I think that you should. I think that's good advice.
Okay,
I think
this
that you
originally
should.
started from like you being like, oh, you probably are paid, so I'm not paid.
Yeah, I never said you're paid. I said I don't know who you're paid by. I don't know. Do you just get all your money from donations?
And YouTube, yeah.
I don't know who's donating to you because you're just spitting nonsense out.
What do you mean? What nonsense am I spitting out? But Debbie, thank you so much for the $3. That's who's donated to me. Thank you so much, Debbie. I really appreciate it. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Delta, thank you for the $6. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Because I don't know why. I think you are getting paid because I don't know why you can say that dual loyalty is a good thing. Why
Wait, who am I getting paid by? Franks, thank you for the $1.
I don't know. You got to be paid by someone if you can't admit that dual loyalty is not a good thing.
Who do you think? Who do you think?
Omar, AOC, who else? The representative from Maine. You know, some of those people.
I'm getting paid by progressive Democrats?
Yeah,
Joe's thinking of $10.
Not even the
This is a first. This is a first. Okay,
I
well,
don't think you're getting paid by the establishment. I think you're getting paid by the more left-leaning Democrats.
and what makes you think I'm getting paid by them?
What?
What makes you think I'm getting paid by them?
Just because, like, you're not calling out dual loyalty. Leftists love dual loyalty. They love putting America last. That's like their favorite thing to do.
One, I'm technically not a leftist. I'm a liberal. Secondly, if you want to
No,
address,
you're a leftist.
Where's that mustache?
You're a
What's up? Can you tell me what a leftist is?
Someone who believes in, greater social programs. I don't know the exact definition,
That's
but
not a
someone
leftist.
So what's the definition for a leftist then?
A leftist is someone who's anti-capitalist, right? Typically holding to socialist, communist, and Marxist beliefs.
Did you support Zoran or Cuomo?
I picked Zoran over Cuomo.
So exactly, there you go.
That doesn't mean that I'm a socialist.
There you go. Well, Zoran's a socialist though.
Zoran supports social democratic policies.
No, he's a socialist. Government-run grocery stores, free buses. Like, come on now. He is a socialist at heart.
That's better than
Like, a lot of
Cuomo.
his
I
policies
think
will
that's
suck
so much
it
better
up.
than Cuomo. I think the way that Cuomo responds to things is ridiculous. Also, he's also, like, I just want to clarify, he's also an anti-Zionist candidate. I think that's incredibly important as well.
Okay, what was the last time a major city froze rents or freezed rents? It was Berlin. What happened? The housing market completely collapsed. Did the MTAs already?
So like, although I do disagree with some of the policies that Zoran believes in, that
Like his
doesn't
main
mean that I
policy.
think that he's a worse candidate than Cuomo.
What about the free buses? The MTA is already $700 million.
I love free public transportation. I think that's great.
So how are we going to pay for it then?
I think
if the MTA is already in 700.
I mean, that's a very small portion of the budget, man.
The buses make up about $800 million in revenue for the MTA. That's a small budget.
How big is their budget?
Their budget is, I don't know how big it is, but I know it's in the deficit. I know they lose about $700 million.
Okay.
So I would say something about.
Well, then, I mean, if you care about deficits, then you should care about Donald Trump, signing off on
Oh
$4
my
trillion more debt-related
God.
spending. But you're gonna act like that's pivoting, even though it's completely
No, because
addressing the fact
what's
that
gonna
that's a
happen?
deficit.
What's going to happen is Zoran's going to have to raise taxes to pay for all these programs. And when you raise taxes,
But like you don't have to raise
But
taxes specifically for any of the Republican programs. You can just take debt.
so what's going to happen when Zoran raises the taxes? There's going to be a mass exodus.
Joe,
of
let's think of
business.
it $10.
That's why
No.
J.P. Morgan's moving
Wait,
the headquarters
again,
to Florida. That's why-
do you care about debt-related spending?
To an extent.
To an
I
extent.
think
So
that
then, like, what if he took it out as debt? Would you care?
Can you repeat that?
If he took it out as debt, would you care?
Depends on the extent. I think that free buses would be a disaster. Same with the housing market. I think
How would free buses be a disaster? Tell me.
Because the NTA already loses $700 million. You're taking $800 million away from revenue. That's going to create.
Yeah, for providing people access to
1.6
public
trillion.
transportation, which increases economic activity.
But first of all, no, that doesn't increase economic activity.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
The majority
Free
of
public
the
transportation
majority-
increases economic activity. You're an idiot.
New York's one of the most walkable cities ever. Also, the subway.
Yeah, because people can walk across the entirety of New York. You're a fucking idiot.
Yes,
You're an
can.
absolute.
Yes,
Dude,
can.
you have no clue what you're
New York's
talking
the
about.
most walkable city. You can access everything in 20
Dude,
blocks.
you think? So
think
I'm
that
sorry.
free buses-
You think
you
that
free
everyone can
buses
just
gonna-
walk across the entirety of New York?
The majority of items you would need are within 20 blocks.
Okay.
of
By
New
the
York.
way,
Yes.
would it at least make them go there faster if they go through a bus?
Yes.
Okay. If they can go places faster, will that likely increase economic activity?
Not for the MTA.
Yes, it
MTA
will. Yes, it will. You're such a liar. Such a liar. Such a liar, dude.
guess
This
what?
guy. No,
Guess
I'm
what?
not. I'm not gonna take that seriously. Shut the fuck up.
What,
Jenna,
they're
thank
gonna-
you so much for the $10. Thank you. No, that's actually embarrassing that you said that. It's embarrassing. You should be laughed at, pointed and laughed at. You're a joke, dude. Point and laugh, Chad. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. This guy's a fucking joke, dude. Point and laugh, dude. It's ridiculous what you just said. It's ridiculous. Absolutely decreasing the time it takes for people to get areas increases economic activity. This is, vastly undisputed. That's why we have free public roads, dude. Because it increases economic activity for us to have free public roads. The amount that we spend on public roads are significantly less than the amount that we see an increase in tax revenue, specifically from the greater level of economic growth due to the fact that there are free public roads.
It's a completely
Cooked. You just got cooked, bro. How does it feel? Cooked. Look at that. Boom, cooked.
Completely orange and apples take.
Orange and apples. Like, what's the orange? What's the apple, buddy? Get cooked.
Subways are more of an economic activity because that's actual distance. Buses, they don't really go far. Besides the M15 line, which is the furthest bus line in New York, the buses don't really travel that far. Most people take subway when it comes to long transportation.
You know what? Everyone who doesn't believe in free public transportation shouldn't get free public transportation. If you don't believe in it, walk yourself. Everyone else will get it. It'll make it cheaper. It'll make it cheaper for our public systems to run, right?
Well, everyone's gonna have to.
We'll
walk.
save money. We'll save money if you don't want to use it. Don't fucking use it then. We'll save money.
Same when you freeze rent. What do you think's more likely that the landlords are?
By the way, I'm
cut
kidding.
rates
You.
or
But I
gonna
just
cut
want
other
to be
regulations?
clear. I just want to be clear. Even under my view, you would still get access to free public transportation. But just think about it that way. Like that would be ridiculous, right? Medic, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, and Tyler, thank you for the $5. If you don't support public transportation, you should be able to get access to it.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
That's pretty nuts. I think that's nuts. I think you should be able to get access to it regardless, but I think that you should believe that people should have access to public transportation.
I would be a proponent of free public transportation if it wasn't already such a high deficit. If it was realistic. I wish it was. I really wish it was, but I don't live in
Okay, so you really care about the debt and deficits, right?
marginally. I do. I think that when it comes to tax cuts, I think that's good. I think if we're
Okay, so if Donald Trump signs off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending, do you care?
But that's an agenda bill. That's an agenda
Oh,
bill.
but it's Donald Trump, dude. I don't care. It's $4 trillion, but I don't give a flying fuck.
It's an agenda
That $4
bill.
trillion doesn't matter at all. Oh my God, send more money. Billionaires, more money. Send it to them. Dude, please. I'm serious. This is ridiculous, dude. This is insane. This is actually so ridiculous, bro. Come on. Do you hear what you're saying right now? This is MAGA math. This is MAGA math. They care about the small little extra debt that literally public transportation and
small,
free
it's
buses
doubling-
provides,
it's
but they
doubling
don't
the
care about the
deficit.
massive amounts of debt, the 4
Doubling the
trillion
deficit
added,
for the
right? The
NTA.
4 trillion
It's
extra
doubling-
added.
it's a
Oh, look, you
double
can't listen.
deficit.
No one can hear you, buddy. No one can hear you. When you're trying to speak over me while I'm speaking, not a single person can hear you. Okay? I will let you speak. But it should be after you listen and engage with what I have to say, man.
Hey, talk.
What was I talking about?
You were talking about how it's contradicting for me to be a proponent of Trump's deficit spending rather than Zoran's deficit spending.
Yeah, why? Because you're saying the buses. Oh my gosh, that deficit spending is such an issue. It's so bad. The deficit spending is terrible. Oh my God, people are getting access to free buses. But then massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, 3.4 trillion added from the big beautiful bill, and you're like, great, he's doing a great job, the best candidate I've seen.
If Trump was signing off on $30 trillion of debt, yes, I would be against that.
Only if it was 30 trillion. 3.4 trillion, not enough. But if you 10x that number, maybe I'd do it. Maybe if he doubled the national debt, then I would care. But if he increases the national debt by trillions and trillions, then I don't give a shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
American Rescue, did you support the American Rescue Plan? That was $2.1 trillion. Like, what are you talking about?
And like again, I can provide it. If you're gonna debt-related spend, do what the American Rescue Plan did, because it reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. So if you're gonna debt-related spend, actually help people. Don't give tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires by taking money from the middle class and working people.
It's taxes for everyone.
It's
And
not.
also-
There's a decrease in after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, according to the Congressional Budget Office, and then they gave massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Also, I have another question for you.
Doesn't respond to that.
So-
Can't
No,
respond
no,
to that. You can't respond to the fact that it's reverse
I'll
Robin Hood.
respond. I'll respond to that. First of all, I explained that a lot of the corporate tax are Section 179 for small businesses, but also saying another thing. So with the tariffs, right? We're gonna have to incentivize corporations to build in America. What is the subsidy? Do you know what a subsidy is?
Mhm.
When a government subsidize, explain it to me.
Yeah, a subsidy is essentially when you're providing investment in a particular market to decrease the cost of a particular good. So if we provide a subsidy in terms of agricultural production, it's going to make the agricultural goods less expensive for the consumer.
Can you give me an example of the subsidy?
I just did.
No, but give me you mentioned agriculture, but how would you subsidize agriculture? Would you give them a tax break? Would you fund them?
It could be various ways.
So we're tariffing these companies. How are we going to incentivize them to build in America? With corporate tax rates, with lessening corporate tax rates, lessening deregulation. That's a good way to incentivize. So that's how we're rebuilding America, to be frank. And I see this vision of America.
To be frank,
So-
I think that we actually need to incentivize a good labor market and a good demand market, consumer market, and that will incentivize businesses to exist. I think
So
that's
you-
the best way to incentivize businesses to exist in America, rather than specifically just relying on taxation. Because
Okay,
inevitably, there are going to be people that are going to try to get around that, and they're going to try to go to the places with the lowest levels of taxation. The best we can do is put loopholes or get rid of the loopholes, and we can
How
put
do you get rid of
regulations
the-
in place to restrict that from happening,
How do you
and
get
to
rid of
ensure.
the-
Yeah, will you shut the fuck up?
Okay,
Do
fine.
you want me to kick you from the live? I've already
No,
given you
fine.
enough time. I hate you. Fuck you. Get off the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I just want to say that last guest was embarrassing to our country.
Yeah, definitely embarrassing to our country. I know, I literally, people see Trump supporters on the internet and they're like, is it illegal to engage in education in America? I've actually literally seen that comment before many times, and it's so many likes too. It'll have fucking 5,000 likes. Is education illegal in America? If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Seriously, the 3,100 people here on the YouTube stream, it really helps push out to more people. And it really tells me that you're liking the streams. Make sure to like that stream. I really appreciate it. Watch this. Here, everyone, inside joke. Speak, mute yourself. Don't speak,
Why did
leave
you
the live.
engage
Oh,
them
what a
in
good boy.
Why did you
What
engage
a
them in
good boy. Oh, what a good boy. He always sits in the box for me. He always just sits in his little kennel in the box to be brought up on the live. knowing that I'm going to call him a good boy. Sorry, everyone. Really annoying guest that always comes up on the live and sits in the guest box. Joelish, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And like literally made up lies and propaganda about Dean. He made like a video. And it got like a decent amount of views. Literally just straight propaganda about Dean. It was like he made the normal father like claim. It's really fucking bullshit. It was not a normal father at all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hey, Parker, fuck Donald Trump.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Hey, Lawful Expat, can you make a video of me calling you a good boy? How about you post that one? How about you post that one? You did? It's up? No way. You're trolling. You're trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Definitely Kamala after what's been going on.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. He's barking in the chat. He's whining in the chat. He won't be quiet, man. Lawful. Let's look at this up. There's no way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because he's much better than Kamala.
Okay, he didn't post that, by the way, everyone. So you said he's much better than Kamala Harris. How soon?
Because he's not fucking gay like you, bro.
Is that all you could say, you fucking homophobic piece of shit? You say something homophobic and leave? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20 years of age.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
September.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why so?
Because he's the greatest economist we've ever had.
Please tell me you're joking.
I'm not joking. Why is that bad?
Okay. Can you tell me one economic policy of his that you like?
The tariffs.
What is a tariff?
He's making them other countries pay more to import into the United States.
No. So, can you fix your echo?
Fix my echo?
Yeah, you have a bit of an echo. And then also, no, the other country's not paying the tariff. The tariff is paid by the American business that's importing the product, and it's passed down to the American consumer because it's an aspect of the cost of production and distribution.
Oh, but he's making us rich, man.
Okay, are you trolling? Okay, well. Let's go to the next person. Watch, he wants to be called a good boy again. Speak, leave the live, mute yourself. Bye. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. He joined in the live again. What a great boy. Yo, what's about you?
Parker!
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. He's getting the Liam treatment. Straight up getting the Liam treatment. Yo, what's about you?
40.
You're driving?
You got TDS?
Join back in the live, man. I want to debate him, but you're driving. I want to debate you. Come back on the live and debate me when you're not driving, because you sound like an idiot. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's about you?
Play Farm Sim with me.
Elias, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. If there's actually like sentience, yeah. Yo, what's up, Aldi? Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Aldi? Deborah with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Deborah in the comment section right now with the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Deborah. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Deborah in the comment section right now? That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Absolutely, I will. Thank you so much, Debbie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Debbie in the comment section. Alex, thank you for the $1.50. Viaya, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Samantha, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. In Australia, I took the train for 50 cents each way. Based. That's based. Ari, thank you so much. Billy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Billy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alexandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Can you give a huge shout out to my best friend, Jamie? She finally got pregnant after 4 rounds of IVF, 4 failed rounds of IVF. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? I'm so happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. And Jane with the $50. Thank you so much for Parker. I started a new job and I've been waiting to get paid so I could support you. Oh, thank you so much. Give some W's for Jane in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Thank you so much, Jane. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Crap. What am I thinking?
How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why wouldn't you play Farm Sim with me, Parker?
Jeez, how did they get back on the live? I'm diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, accident.
You're good. You're good. Cadence, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, suck my cock. How about that? Dickhead.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 47.
And do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I support, I think, one of his policies.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
13.
Jesus. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You need to get a business email so I can send you the W's.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We don't really have like any new guest requests ever, and only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. True. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I should scream crash and burn.
What'd you say? What did you say? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? I'm 45.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, in general, I do.
Okay, why so?
I just think he does a lot of good things, but everybody has his flaws, so don't generalize me liking everything he does. But there's a bunch of things I like he does.
Like what?
For example, I appreciate that he doesn't let, I don't care. Well, first I want to declare that I don't care when not even as many people that are fully grown and consents how they act sexually. I really don't care. It's none of my business. Also, what they identify as, what they like to do with their body, I really don't care. It's their business. I respect them for their choices. But what I don't like, if they try to teach it to like 6-year-olds.
What do you mean teach it to 6-year-olds? No one's teaching people to be gay and trans.
No, but they go in and explain the whole concept. And I don't know
like
if you
that
have
gay and
children.
trans people exist?
What?
That gay and trans people exist?
If I think it exists?
That gay and trans people exist. What's wrong with saying that gay and trans people exist?
No, there's nothing. Oh, it's wrong to teach people. It's wrong to teach that it's bad to exist. But the teaching that starts early is to teach children that are 6 years old or 8-year-old with children books and with education about like, oh, you could be a different identity, you could be this and this sexuality, and they start teaching this at a very early age. And I think that's just something that I want to. If it starts later, no problem at all. As I said, anybody can choose what they want to be. But the fact that they started going after children, I really disagree with that.
Okay, so no one's going after children. It's not bad to teach children that trans.
That's not. Look, I have a young child. I know a lot of people that have young children. That's factually not true.
Sure. What state do you live in?
I don't want to go there.
What do you mean?
I don't want to declare that.
Why?
Because it just comes too close to me. No, I'm not gonna go there.
Why? Why does it come too close to you? It's a state. I'm not gonna ask any further. I'm just gonna ask for.
Okay.
I was asking for educational purposes, like in terms of like what state are you in terms of what's the educational policy within that state?
Okay, Florida.
Okay. So you live in Florida, and the educational policy within Florida is Republican educational policy. Explain to me how you disagree with it under your view.
I'm not saying it. Look, there's a reason why I sent my child to a school and choose it exactly because I try to avoid this kind of stuff getting early taught to my child. My child later on makes her own discoveries and makes her own choices. That's another thing. But it should not be. Can we agree? It should not be taught to children.
What should not be taught?
I don't think children at age 6 or 8 should start being taught about sexual preferences, sexual differences.
No one's saying that. All that would be at that particular time period.
You should see certain
all that would be at that time period would be that some kids have 2 dads, some kids have 2 moms, some kids have a mom and a dad, etc.
Sure. And I think that can be addressed if questions come from children. I fully agree. And then they should be addressed in a certain way that parents agree to.
It's addressed in classes, given that like that is a byproduct of the classrooms. Like they are going to engage with children who do have parents who are gay. Like that's going to happen.
I think there's ways and ways to handle this. You can handle this situational, or you can try to make it a general education just by default. And there's a huge difference between the two. I agree with you on the situational education.
Why are people spamming that you're from Switzerland?
Well, because I'm originally from Switzerland and I have my business in Switzerland. Is that a problem? Is it a problem to be a foreigner in the US?
No, not at all. I'm just clarifying because the comment section is spamming that. Jonna, thank you so much for pushing the member subscription. What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock? Where is it 4 o'clock? I don't want this pushed on my children. Yet I don't even fucking live in the US. What? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to join.
You're good, you're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
50.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, why so?
Because you're amazing. No, I'm teasing. Bye.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Why do they do that? Like, I don't know. I don't get what the point is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do and I don't, but like, let me explain.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, mate, I didn't mean to join.
Oh, you're
sorry.
good. You're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
What's your birth year? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Definitely 29. You know, that was definitely believable. 29 minus 19. I saw someone say in the comment section. Yo, what's about you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Jonna, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for used to teach high schoolers. And sometimes it feels like you're doing that with adults, which is so much worse, lol. I don't know how you do it. Much love from Vermont. Thank you so much, Jonna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's how old are you?
Hello, I'm 36.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Because he does a great job for America.
In what way?
Well, we have stock market at record highs.
Okay. The stock market was also at record highs under Biden. So did you support Biden?
But when you see him talk, you don't even seem like he's there.
Neither does it seem like with Trump. I mean, do you want to hear a clip of Trump right now that makes you think that he's not there?
I mean, I see him talk every day. He's the most accessible president.
He's the most accessible president. Well, let's take a listen in to one of Trump's responses to a question he was asked recently. Just take a listen in.
I don't even trained and staff for days time frame. And is there Dana Marie McNichol, Fox News Channel, Mr. President,
That's
is there
not
an
Trump.
expected time frame that detainees will spend here days, weeks, months? And does that have anything to do with the immigration judges you just spoke about being trained and staffed here?
When you say, what was the first part of your question?
Is there a specific time frame you expect the detainees to spend here? Days, weeks, months?
In Florida?
Yes, here
I'm
in
gonna
Alligator
spend- I'm going to spend a lot. Look, this is my home state. I love it. I love your government. I love all the people around. These are all friends of mine. They know them very well. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do so well. They're great people. Ron has been a friend of mine for a long time. I feel very comfortable in the state. I'll spend a lot of time here. I want to, for 4 years, I've got to be in Washington, and I'm okay with it because I love the White House. I even fix up the little Oval Office. I make it, it's like a diamond. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It wasn't maintained properly, I will tell you that. But even when it wasn't, it was still the Oval Office, so it meant a lot. But I'll spend as much time as I can here. You know, my vacation is generally here because it's convenient. I live in Palm Beach. It's my home. And I have a very nice little place.
What the fuck?
He loves Florida and he loves the White House.
Yeah, what was the question he was asked?
I can't even remember the question.
Yeah, so the question was asked about how long people would expect to stay in Alligator Alcatraz.
Ooh.
And he said so much yapping that you didn't even remember the question.
Well, I don't know. Alligator Alcatraz seems like a crazy idea, I will admit, but he has some good ideas.
Like what?
Well, renegotiating our trade deals with the UK and Japan and China, I think that's going to be a positive effect in the future.
Okay. Negotiating trade deals. What specific trade deal?
Well, with Japan and UK, Israel, he's getting them to buy more energy from us.
So you said Japan. When it comes to Japan, can you name anything we got from Japan that we didn't have in prior trade negotiations?
Yes, we had a pledge to buy billions and billions of dollars of liquefied natural gas.
You're saying we didn't buy millions or billions of liquefied natural gas under previous trade policies?
We did not sell that much, no. They pledged to buy almost $1 trillion.
Okay, so again, you said that they. By the way, were you just the person that was just on the live? People, for some reason, think that you were the person that was just on the live.
No, I was not the person just on the live.
PFP chat. What's wrong with it? Hey, chat, please tell me what's going on. You can't just say that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with all the spam. I don't know why people keep doing this. It's kind of getting a little bit frustrating because I don't know what the hell's going on. And it's like, why are you spamming in the chat saying random stuff like that? Unless you give me a reason as to why.
I think the girl is very pretty. She's 21 years old. I don't understand the problem.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah. Repeat what you were saying.
I think it's good that all these countries will be buying energy from us. I think that's a good thing.
Did you say 29 earlier?
26.
But earlier, did you say 29?
No, I said 26. Do you dispute that is a bad thing?
I want to, for 4 years,
I mean, I see him talk every day. He's the most accessible president.
I mean, do you want to hear a clip of Trump right now that makes you think?
I'm 29.
What's your birth request if you do support Donald Trump? Yo, what's how old are you?
Hello, I'm 36.
Why'd you just lie about your age?
26. I said 26.
I just heard 36.
I said I sounded weird. I don't know. Why are you pivoting from the actual points I'm making?
Really weird that he's lying about his age. That's kind of weird. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's how old are you?
Older than you.
Do you support Donald Trump?
So why did you and Dean say I'm not American?
Is it just you on another account?
I don't know. Something happened to this account.
It's a good boy on another account. Chat. It was good boy on another account. It was the real X-Fat or the what's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. Lawful X-Fat or something like that. That's definitely a liberal. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
April.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Is
For the
there-
time being.
Is there a way you can get a little bit closer to your mic? It's kind of hard to hear you a little bit.
Should I take my AirPods out?
Yeah, it'd probably be better.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Is that better?
Yeah, a lot better. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Mostly the cultural victories.
Okay.
Like,
what cultural victory?
for example, the World Cup that's coming next summer.
That's not specific to Trump. What did Trump do to get us the World Cup?
No, he's bringing more games here, so like compared to Mexico. I promise, I'm just nervous. I'm not with Trump.
That's obviously not true. He didn't do anything to get us the World Cup.
He literally is. He's preparing for it. He's doing meetings with them and everything. Also, the
Tell me one policy that he passed.
The TCJA.
Okay. Can you name one provision within the TCJA?
Yeah, it lowers the corporate tax rate. Does it not?
Chat.
It lowers.
Hold up, chat. 2007 April is 18 years old. Everyone.
I'm 18, I promise. But yeah, it lowers the corporate tax rate, which will bring more businesses to America, which means more jobs to America.
Okay, hold up one second. I just need to talk to the chat for a second. Chat, I am actually and this is specifically just TikTok right now. Did he say 19?
I said 18. I promise I said 18.
He said 19. Why are this is actually pissing me off that people do this? Because if you're fucking dude, it's actually really annoying. I have no trust for anyone anymore. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on?
I don't know, honestly. I didn't say 19.
Yeah. Any single person that's saying he said 19, ban them. I'm sick and tired of people lying to me in the chat and fucking making shit up in the chat. It's really annoying. Stop doing it. Fuck off. I'm so annoyed with this shit. I'm so annoyed with it. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm about to turn off the chat. I'm seriously so annoyed. Stop doing that. Now, go ahead.
Yeah, one provision within the bill is it lowers the corporate tax rate to, I think, like 22 or 25%.
So he lowered it to 21%. That was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Yeah. So do you like that? Do you think that was good?
I mean, yeah, because what are they going to do with the extra money? They're going to make more jobs, which normal people can take.
Okay, so you're saying that... Wait, restate that?
If they get lower corporate tax rate, that means the businesses get more money, which means there's more. They can open up more jobs and pay more workers.
So no, that doesn't actually lead to that because it doesn't actually incentivize reinvestment, because what you save from an employer perspective in terms of reinvestment is the top marginal tax rate. So if you decrease the top marginal tax rate, you decrease the incentive to pass that money down to your employees because it would be seen as a tax write-off.
Also, another good thing that lowering it does, it keeps the businesses in America, because a lot of them are going to like the Asia Pacific right now, aren't they?
Sorry, repeat that again.
It keeps businesses in America, and it keeps them happy, and it keeps like our economy going, and it keeps them from relocating to the Asia Pacific or one of those regions.
No, it doesn't. Can you give me any policy that indicates, or any position, or any study that indicates that it leads to that?
Well, you don't really need a study for that. It keeps them happy. Our business is not what keeps our economy going.
Okay. Businesses do keep our economy going, but that's because of the consumer market. The consumer market incentivizes the business to operate in certain ways. So I think it's better for us to create a strong consumer market that will then incentivize businesses to exist, rather than specifically like giving businesses tax breaks because they have no incentive to pass that money down. Trickle
Wait,
up,
I have a dumb question.
Listen. Trickle up works. Trickle down doesn't.
Okay, I have another dumb question. If you lower the corporate tax rate, and you said it's built on consumers, right? Like earlier, the economy and businesses.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just need to do this real quick because there's still people spamming it in the comment section. I can't believe it.
I'll spend a lot of time here.
Chat, I'm seriously so annoyed. Chat, I am. The fact that I have to go back and check this is ridiculous, dude. Yo, what's the hell to you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's the hell to you? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month? Okay. Every single person in chat that was saying that, ban them. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick. I'm about to stop looking at the TikTok chat. Like this is a TikTok only issue right now. This issue is not existing on YouTube. Cut it out. Cut it out now. Stop doing that. I'm sick of dealing with it. The amount of people that gaslight me in the comment section repeatedly on a daily basis on dumb shit like that, so I'm not focused on literally having a conversation with the person on my live stream, is actually ridiculous. My focus is not even on tact because there are people in the comment section fucking lying about dumb shit trying to get my attention. I'm sick of it. Stop doing it. I'm about to stop looking about the TikTok chat. Seriously. It's so fucking frustrating to deal with. Go ahead. Sorry, I apologize. I really don't mean to do that. It's just people have been doing this for a really long time, and they always are gaslighting in the comment section on TikTok. And it's really frustrating because you're not the only person they've done this to. You didn't lie about your age. You never said anything wrong, and they're just in the comment section spamming that. And then I'm not even focused on our dialogue because they're doing that in the comment section and trying to get my attention for no reason. And also, by the way, that restricts how many people can get my attention when people actually need to get my attention. I just want to let you know. People who need to get my attention in the comment section, there are actually like legitimate reasons people need to get my attention in certain circumstances. And when you do that, it limits me seeing those circumstances because I can't look at the comment section all the time and not be focused on the dialogue. So please stop doing that on TikTok. I'm so sick of it.
Yeah, that sucks. But so the thing I was saying, you said the economy relates to businesses are built on consumers. So if you hire the corporate tax rate, won't the businesses also hire their prices to make up for the price that they're going to lose with the tax?
No, because again, your idea is that they're going to do what's going to be best for their consumers always. No, they're going to do what's best for themselves if they get to be able to choose how they spend the money. Whatever profit maximizing for them, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, some of them are pretty greedy, but yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So like, again, our point is that we want to limit the greed that they can have in these types of contexts. So it's better for us to tax corporations and big businesses in this way because it can actually provide an incentive for them to reinvest rather than us taxing working class people as much.
Okay, so you believe like you should like take from the rich, give it to the poor with programs?
Yeah. And I don't like the programs that Donald Trump's supporting because he wants to take from the poor and give to the rich.
I disagree with that too, but how come why can't we just like instead of taking from the rich or taking from anyone, why can't we just leave everything how it is? Let it do itself. Like, why should the government like do anything about it?
Yeah, so the reason why the government should do something about redistribution of wealth is because it is the case that people die in this country if there isn't a redistribution of wealth. People have lack of access to basic necessities if there isn't a redistribution of wealth. You wouldn't have had a K through 12 education if there wasn't a redistribution of wealth, right? Unless your parents paid for it. There are a lot of children in this country that wouldn't have food, that wouldn't have education if it was the case that we didn't have these social programs. So why do we have these social programs? To ensure a baseline level of treatment for everyone in the society. Because what's the point of an economy? The point of an economy is to provide for everyone, right? Make sure everyone's taken care of. And then we can get extra fun stuff we like on top of that. Right? But we need to ensure everyone has that baseline. We're not playing a game to let people die. We're doing something meant to distribute, resources more effectively. And when they don't distribute properly within the context of a free market, because oftentimes corporations will put profit over people, we need to ensure that there are governmental safety nets, social safety nets in place to ensure that people are not like destroyed by the system.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's like how it is in like the UK and stuff and Canada. But yeah, that makes sense. Like I believe in like taxpayer healthcare. That's one of the like the only, not the only, but that's probably the main social program I support. I don't support many other ones, but yeah, that's
so it seems like a more progressive position. I mean, Republicans aren't advocating for that at all. Trump wanted to repeal and replace the ACA, but had concepts of a plan to replace it with.
Honestly, the ACA in general, it's really not like as progressive as like Democrats make it out to be. Like it was a step in the right direction. It definitely was not as progressive as Democrats make it out to be.
Sure. I mean, I'm just saying it's progressive for the United States. Like there are people who are conservative in other countries around the world that support universal health care. It's actually a common perspective amongst, like, say, for example, Canadian conservatives. They will commonly hold that position, right? A lot more than Republicans do here in the United States. Not to say that there aren't Canadian conservatives that don't dispute their system. There are absolutely Canadian conservatives that advocate for privatizing their system. But again, it's like way more laughed at in their country comparative to here. Like there are so many more social norms around, like again, ensuring that everyone has access to adequate health care in Canada comparative to the United States.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but in Canada and like the UK and stuff, I heard you have to wait like months to see a specialist and to actually like get a proper like checkup and stuff.
No, you don't. But there's prioritization of care. So some things it can take that long. But that'd be the longest time it takes for certain people. It doesn't take that long for most people, and it would be for things that are not like necessary. It'd be elective.
Okay, that makes sense. Actually, where I am, we don't have like universal health care, but we have like kind of something similar to it. I'm in Massachusetts. Do you know what Romney Care is?
No, I'm actually not familiar.
It's like Massachusetts is one of the only states that has like somewhat taxpayer funded healthcare. I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah, it's different here.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, like, so it sounds like you agree with that type of policy. So like, what is holding you to support someone like Donald Trump?
I feel like, I don't know. I was kind of blindsided. Like I was like, he was gonna make everything like how it was in like the 2010s and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of got like, not like nostalgic. That's kind of cringe, but like stuff like that. I was like, he's gonna make it how it was.
And do you think that now?
Not as much as I did before. Not like I don't have the hope I did before, like on the campaign trail.
Okay. So if you could go back in time, either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would probably talk to you and decide.
Well, I think you know what my answer is. Donald Trump is a horrible person. Donald Trump supports horrible policy that harms Americans, takes money from the poor and gives to the rich. And Kamala Harris supports policy meant to benefit the middle class and people in need, while taxing people who are rich to pay for it, rather than taxing people who are in the middle class to pay for it.
Wait, can I bring up something that you say often? You say he's like he abused E. Jean Carroll, right? Didn't the verdict say that Trump did not like R-word her or no?
So yes, the verdict said that she wasn't R-worded, but it was under the legal definitions of the civil court, specifically within New York at that time, saying that you had to use a male member to forcibly penetrate a woman's vagina against her will for it to be considered as grape. Yet we consider grape to be for any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, right? Like that's grape in all circumstances in which it's forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will. So clearly it would meet our criteria for what we consider rape. Does it make sense? So like the judge said it was rape. People in the jury probably thought themselves that it's rape, but it's just the specific legal definition that existed at that time period. Does it make sense?
Okay, wait. So what he did wasn't definitionally considered grape, but it was like
legally at that time. Legally, right now, is considered grape. Like it's the legal definition has changed to be in accordance to the way that we're using it.
So, is there any like source I can see to see like what he did?
Yeah, look up Trump libel essay, AP News.
Trump libel. Okay, I'm gonna go out of my.
And then you can also look up judge says that it's grape, but obviously type in the actual word instead of grape, of course. But it might even come up with that because of how many people have typed it in. But
Give me like 10. Give me like a minute.
we will. By the way, chat, I appreciate everyone being understanding of me. I think I was just overstimulated. I think it really overstimulates people when overstimulates me when I get gaslit. So I just want to say I apologize. I obviously don't like responding that way, but I do just want to like let people know like when I get gaslit to that degree, like it totally overstimulates me and it's really hard. But yeah. No, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate it. And I know it's mostly not people who are supporting of me. I know it's mostly people who are like trolling me. Oftentimes who are doing it in those circumstances. Obviously, like if you have reason to believe that it's like there's like they're underage, like it says in their bio or something like that. I always recommend like whenever you see that, always put like, oh, it's in his bio after, or like the reason why you thought that after, because it helps me out. Because if I just see that they say that, then it's just kind of like a claim, and then I'm kind of confused. That makes sense, but yeah, no, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone. Seriously, I don't mean to respond that way. I really don't. I just in general, like I don't like in general respond that way, even though it's valid for me to. I still like, I don't know. I don't like to. Najee, thank you for the $5. I actually do not. Hope, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Rachel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Maudie, thank you so much for the $4.20. Lydia, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
So what was the defamation part of the case? Because this thing, it was a defamation.
Yes.
And an abuse, sexual abuse case that was for $5 million.
Yeah. So Donald Trump was defaming her. Was going around saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. Calling her batshit crazy, things like that, and she went after him for defamation originally, and in order to prove the defamation, had to prove sexual abuse as well, which she did, amongst an entire unanimous decision from a jury of 9 people.
So I'm on the AP News article. It's like the title is "Jury Finds Trump Liable for Abuse, Awards Accuser $5 million," right?
Yeah, for sexual abuse.
I can't find the verdict.
It should say verdict. I'll pull it up right now for you. You can also go to the PBS one, but the libel AP News one, you should be able to find it there. I can scroll down and find it for you. Verdict. She nodded to the verdict announced in the federal courtroom. The deliberations began. The verdict. The second block of text talks about the verdict.
Is there a keyword?
It's literally like the second block of text. It says the verdict was split to jurors rejected the claim that she was raped under the definition, finding that Trump was responsible for sexual abuse.
I found it. The verdict was split.
Yeah.
The judgment.
It defines everything that's saying. And then later you can also see the judge indicating that it was rape. The judge saying it themselves.
Oh, yeah.
But that talks about the verdict and how it was specifically related to that. But you have to read the whole thing. It's like a whole page long, so it'll take you a second.
Trump didn't even show up. That's crazy.
You could also go to the PBS one.
And in what year was this case filed? Not like what was
2019.
it? 19. Wow. Well, he was president. That's brave, but
yeah. And so like this was like people always say like, oh, it was just because he ran for president. Then that would have happened in 2016. The actual explanation is related to her family members like having to hear about the case, and like her parents died, and then she didn't feel that same sort of pressure. She also felt pressure from her work, which she didn't get hired back at her job. She also hired back for like another column after she was that was that case for a while.
Yeah, she was like a New York Times journalist, right?
I don't know if it was the New York Times. I'd have to look back. I think it was. I'd have to check back, but she did have like a certain column that she would always do.
And which okay, yeah, Trump did that for sure. I can say that.
Okay, so then do you say you don't support him anymore?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right, nice. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man.
All right, thank you.
Exactly how you should respond right there. That's exactly how every Trump supporter, when they find out about the case, should respond. Right there. Just clarifying questions and realizing, yeah, that's horrible. You shouldn't have done that. That's terrible. Like, that's fucking disgusting. That's deplorable behavior. No one should support that guy. Too legit. Thank you so much for the galaxy. You know, that's exactly. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I couldn't vote for him. I wasn't like of age when.
What's your birth year?
Like 2007,
What month?
December.
You would be 17.
I love you, Parker.
Yo, it's hold on, they're not loaded in yet. Yo, it's how old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I just want to say that last guest, I'm so proud of him. I've never heard a Trump fan respond that way. Anyways, bye.
I know, that was great. That was great. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've had a few people who have responded that way on my live stream. It's, you know, it's very uncommon actually, surprisingly. Like, I feel like that's the way people should respond, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006, July 21st.
Okay. You'd be 19 then. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yeah.
Why so?
I make six figures, so I feel like he benefits the rich. I don't know why I would support someone who is supporting the middle class when I'm making six figures myself.
Okay. Would you be willing to sell away or sell out the country for like say $50,000?
No, I wouldn't. No.
No, you wouldn't. So, like, Donald Trump is selling out the country. He called for termination of the Constitution. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes, so he didn't win, to try to steal the election. He tried to get his vice president to not to certify the false slates of electors, and when he didn't, he called him like an anti-patriot and kicked him off his administration. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump passed the Big Beautiful Bill, which cut after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, according to the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee for the federal government, to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. Now, you might like that because it gives you a tax break, but it's taking money from the poor in order to give you money, and I don't think you think that's fair.
Sure. Yeah, but I guess in 2017, in his first term, he passed the pass-through income deduction, and that provided a 20% deduction for like small business owners. So it doesn't just benefit the upper class, but also the middle class.
So you're saying it benefit the middle class and the upper class if we look at the Big Beautiful Bill, decrease in after-tax income from the bottom 20% of income earners. According to the Center for Budget and Policy Priorities, there's a decrease in after-tax income for anyone making under $51,000, which is a majority of the country.
So basically, your argument is if you're rich and Donald Trump is
wait.
more-
You got to make more than six figures to be rich. Like, it's got to be
Sure.
multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars at least.
Sure. I'm saying, but your argument is if you're rich and Donald Trump is benefiting the rich, that you shouldn't support Donald Trump.
Wait, restate that one more time. Sorry.
Your argument is that if you are rich, even though you're rich and Donald Trump is benefiting the rich, you should not support Donald Trump.
Yeah, because he's worse for the country. Yeah, he is benefiting the rich. Absolutely, he's benefiting the rich. But you should help the country out instead of just being selfish.
Sure, and I do absolutely agree because I'm a big Bernie Sanders guy.
Okay, well, dude, come on. Jen, thank you so much for the 200. I really appreciate, or the 200. I actually don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that's $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Adam, thank you for the $12. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said, hey, Parker, this is my first ever super chat. I think you and Dean are doing an amazing job. I'm so proud of you both. for educating me, and many more. Love from India. Thank you so much, Jen. Can we get some W's from Jen for Jen in the comment section? I can't speak right now. W's for Jen in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you. Does Parker know about Kirk and South Park? I do. Blake, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kindness. W's, everyone. What's up with his mic? Is there something wrong with my mic? No. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, sounds good. Okay, we're fine. All right. Well, I just decided to do that anyway. But yeah, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description, the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. We're about 3 hours into the live, everyone. Just letting everyone know we got about another 2 hours and 50 minutes or so left on the live. Dean should be on around 3 o'clock. We might be joining him around that time, or we might just stay on my live for a bit. We'll see. Depends on also like whenever my girlfriend's not busy. It'll probably be around then. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
Well, one of the reasons is I don't really agree with the rollout of DEI and things like that, social programs. I think the idea is decent in nature. I just don't like the way it's affected our culture. I don't really like the way it's affected the workplace. And furthermore, I don't like the way they've rolled it out.
What is DEI?
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
So do you disagree with access to diversity, equity, and inclusion for specifically people who are disabled?
Why do you make a specific distinction with disabled people?
I'm just asking. I'm like, you said you disagree with DEI. DEI applies and helps out people who are disabled. Do you disagree with that DEI?
I disagree when it is used to just simply fill boxes, fill spaces. I like the idea of everyone being equal. I like the idea of everybody having access to things equally, but I also believe that everyone should qualify for what they're doing. So I think the way that they...
Hey, can I ask you a question? So, like, for example,
Sure.
like, do you like there to be different types of things to help disabled people get into buildings? Right, like specifically, like
a ramp or something?
Yeah, like a ramp. Like I was gonna say, like a ramp, rather than there just being stairs.
For sure. What does that have to do with diversity, equity, and inclusion?
There's a last part: accessibility, diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. It's an aspect of it.
Is accessibility literal accessibility, or does it mean accessibility within certain fields, careers, stuff like that?
Well, accessibility to like general buildings, quality of life, basic things. Accessibility to things that people need and people should have access to in society. Like the same type of accessibility that everyone has, like in an equitable sense.
I don't know that that's the way in which they're trying to use accessibility, but furthermore, I'd like to say I normally don't mention accessibility for the specific purpose of kind of sidestepping that type of argument, only because I don't think anyone ever was against some common sense things that help people
so then
out.
like what specific DEI policy do you disagree with?
Like, for example, and this also is a double thing because I also mentioned how it affects our culture. I don't necessarily like the idea of like putting someone into like a school or a position. And I know you might bring up legacy admissions and stuff. I don't agree with that either. But I don't agree with putting someone into school like affirmative action just because they assume that, that person.
So
he's
affirmative
got a heart
action
or
is
something
not
like
allowed
that.
by the Supreme Court. It's also not specifically DEI. DEI is about diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's about providing opportunities and access to opportunities for people that
Right.
historically not have access to those opportunities. So diversity, equity, and inclusion. So providing access to opportunities does not mean people are not qualified. There's a common misconception with DEI that people are unqualified if they get access to a particular job. DEI does not restrict qualifications. DEI simply means that there should be diversity, equity, and inclusion amongst people who meet the set of criteria, so that there is representation of many communities, not just specifically white straight men who are cis in America. Like we don't just want overrepresentation for white cis straight men in America. We want representation of everyone, because not just white cis straight men can be qualified. And oftentimes, just putting white cis straight men, right, particularly into those positions, right, actually is not
can I answer
putting the
that?
most qualified people into those positions.
So on the flip side of that, if that is the case, how come we don't see DEI benefit more white people or Asian people for that matter? How come it usually specifically benefits Mexicans or black people? Furthermore, I'd like to say that
What
it,
DEI
I'm
has
not,
historically incredibly helped women. It's helped disabled people. DEI
I'm not,
does help black people. DEI
I'm
should
not
help
saying
black
that,
people, as it is the case that
I'm
there's
not
inequities in our
saying,
country and systemic racism. We can mention plenty of things. And then
I'm
for
not,
specifically Latinos, not just for people who are Mexican, right? Specifically, right? Absolutely, there should be DEI to expand representation for people who are Latino in the country. Absolutely.
so I'm not saying that it hasn't helped anyone, certain DEI policies, but I believe that most of the time, the actual realistic version of that, which is just giving people a fair shot, doesn't happen as much. And I think that a lot of times DEI is used to quote unquote fill the token race into a certain box. A lot of times I see people in DEI positions like DEI hires or admissions into college, and it seems that their college historically didn't have enough black people or
Okay,
Hispanic
so the
people.
way that I think you're using DEI is essentially just to say someone's unqualified and black. Like that's essentially the way you're using the term, right?
No,
Or
not, no,
unqualified and of a marginalized community. That's what you're saying. You're saying that they're
no.
unqualified. And again, I'm dispelling that notion that they're unqualified because there is no set of situation for DEI that people are arguing for that says that people who are unqualified are going to be put into positions. No, that's a ridiculous assertion. We're saying people who are qualified, who meet the set of criteria, right, that aren't just white cis straight men. Right? Like, I don't understand how that's confusing. People who are white cis straight men, right, aren't the
But it never
only people
rolls
who
out
are
that way.
qualified. Like,
But it never rolls out that way. I'm not saying that, but it doesn't ever come out like to be, oh, this is an equal thing no matter your race, and everyone who just kind of needs a foot in the door can get in there, just so we can, kind of thin out that whole whites only sort of thing. That's not really what happens in reality. I think in reality, the ideal is great, but when you see it in action, you see people who are from countries that like don't speak
so
English,
be
and
specific.
they come
What
in.
specific DEI policies do you disagree with that I was saying was commonly supported by the Democratic Party?
Well, you said that what you call affirmative action is not DEI, which I don't. So I think maybe what are you calling DEI? Give me an example of a policy, because maybe we're talking about slightly different things here.
Yeah, for example, there is DEI encoded into the context of what we want to put in Congress that essentially says in order to hire people in positions of power, specifically within the context of Congress, you have to just interview, right, women. You have to interview people of marginalized communities, right, to ensure that you are looking at everyone when you are specifically looking at picking who you're going to pick, rather than just specifically looking at, again, white, cis, straight, heterosexual men, right? Like again, the point is about expanding who you're looking for in terms of giving opportunities for people who are already qualified.
And so, how do you know that that wasn't happening? What's indicating that?
What do you mean?
Oh, I apologize. I know work. I'll have to go. Thanks for having me.
What?
Sorry, I have to go. Thanks for having me.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Parker, I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell that guy that white women benefit more from DEI. They're 55% than any other marginalized community. So I just wanted to tell him that. Thank you for letting me say
I
that.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially affirmative action, right? If he thinks that's DEI, affirmative action disproportionately helped white women. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do. But I want to talk about DI though.
Okay. Well, what's your birth year first?
2003.
Okay. What month?
December.
Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
No, I want to talk about DI first.
Can we talk about why you support Trump first?
Oh my God, bro.
Dude, I just talked about it. I want to talk about why you support Trump.
Oh, you've had me on here before, but I had to go. our ideals just line up a little bit better. But I want to talk to you about DEI though.
If I've already had you on before, I am going to go on to the next person. I appreciate you.
No,
coming on.
hold on. Bro. You don't want to debate with me, bro? I want to get your
dude,
point of view on something.
I only debate people once, man.
But I couldn't say anything though.
What do you mean?
I couldn't say anything last time. I had to get off fast.
Like, how long did I debate you for?
Literally like 15 seconds.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
All right, bet.
It's not like a
So
debate.
my whole problem, bro, with DEI is like, for you to sit up here as a white man and have a view on DEI as in why, if you're a cis white man, right, do you partake more for everybody else other than what you are? You get what I'm saying?
I don't know what that means. What'd you say? Can you repeat what you said?
Okay, so let me put it into a perspective, okay? If I'm hiring for a pilot, right, from DEI standpoint, why must I overlook somebody who has 20 years of experience just because if they're a woman or if they're a person of color?
Why should you overlook? I never said to overlook anyone. I just said to like interview more people.
Yeah, but you have people coming out here saying that like white women are 55%,
Yeah,
but
wait,
white women
of the beneficiaries from DEI programs.
right, but white Americans are also 70% of what America is. So taking that 55 percentage of what 70%
Do white women make up 55% of America?
No, but white Americans.
Okay,
Or,
so then
not
like what you just
55%.
said doesn't make any sense.
And how?
Because white women don't make up 55% of America.
But white Americans do. No, white Americans make up 70% of America.
Again,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah, but that is also white men.
Correct.
So if we're just
But that's
talking
if
about
there's
white
a
women,
if there's a greater margin of white Americans, but they're only taking up half of what DEI consumes.
and
of,
also where'd you see 70%? I don't even think it's 70%.
Of what?
Is it 70% still?
Actually, I don't. It might be more, to be honest.
Nah.
How much is it? I actually don't know.
63.44.
So like 65%. But you get what I'm saying though?
No, not really. Zach, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zach. I should have absolutely. Marie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, W's. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Marie. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the information. I appreciate it.
Bro.
What?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Does that make sense or no? Like, you have a point of view on that or no?
Mick, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. No, I do not, by the way.
Okay, I mean, I don't really know how you can understand it, but
you want to maybe explain it properly?
I mean, I kind of did, buddy. Listen,
in what way? Michael, thank you so much for the $5, and Galo, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3.33. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe try a different account for now, because I wouldn't be able to look back and find that right now. I really apologize. Sid,
Okay.
thank you for the $100 on Venmo for Hi Parker. Hope your stream has been fun so far. Thank you so much, Sid. Community W's for Sid in the comment section right now, as always. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as everyone on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people. I think right now we currently have, let me check how many likes we currently have. I think we have, I said 1.5 thousand, I think. That's sick. Let's go. Let's try to get to 2,000, everyone. I'd really appreciate it.
hey, if everybody in here loves DEI so much and wants to be so inclusive and not towards white cis men, why does everybody send you so much money when they could be sending it towards, maybe a black-owned business or maybe the Special Olympics, something like that,
Gavi, you're assuming that everyone who sends me money doesn't do that.
Well, I imagine the mass majority don't.
Okay, so you're just assuming?
No, but you said like most of DEI shouldn't.
By the way,
like,
DEI
white cis men.
supporting DEI policy doesn't mean people can't give me money for spreading awareness.
Yeah, but
I just want to clarify. I'm still spreading awareness to literally address everything that you're referencing.
Yeah, but you're a white cis man though, so
That doesn't wait.
My
position. That's not what DEI doesn't mean. You don't support white cis men. That's not what DEI means. You fucking idiot. That's not what DEI is, dude. What are you talking about, dude? He thinks DEI means stop supporting white people, dude. What? Stop supporting white men. Be against white men. Never give a white man $1 again. Like, what? What the fuck are you saying, bro? This is the most cringe shit. No one thinks that way. No one's saying stop giving any white man any money. Like, that's the most ridiculous thing ever. No one's saying that. DEI is about, like, broadening opportunities, not about, like, never supporting ever any white man ever. You know, like, what? Dude. Jesus Christ. You gotta unmute, bro. I can't unmute you, send an invite until like 20 something seconds.
Oh, bro, I thought you muted me. My fault.
You're good.
I don't know how this works. That's not really what I'm saying, but like, you know, you try to say, what is the whole point of DEI, like in your eyes? I mean, I kind of got your gist of it, but like,
diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility is the main point. A derivative of that is to help out marginalized communities.
Yeah. You're cooked.
How am I cooked?
Nah, I'm trolling.
What do you think of the $10? Thank you so much.
Damn, bro. I like talking to you, bro.
Thank you. But like, I mean, so like, let's talk broader about the policy then. Let's look over like, what are the reasons why you support Donald Trump? Can you give like a policy of his that you like?
I do like his I like his foreign policy a little bit.
What aspect of it?
Oh, let me can I ask you something, bro? So, do you think America would be as respected if we got a woman for a president?
Oh, I had a feeling you were going to say something like this.
No, not in a bad, like not in like a weird way. You know what I'm saying? Just
I think if Kamala Harris were the president, we would be more respected.
So like, I want you to think about like maybe Putin, for example.
And by the way, just because it is the case that there's misogyny around the world wouldn't be a reason to not vote for a woman. Just the same way as that like racism exists around the world isn't a reason to like not vote for someone because of their race. That'd be ridiculous.
Right. No, 100%. But also it's a thing where it's like, you gotta only, I think everybody's so like 50-50, but low-key, you gotta look at the facts. Like Kamala was not a good pick at all. And I think we would not have been respected as a country. Also with like Ukraine and then Russia and everything, how she probably would have gone about that, probably would have made it worse. But I'm just saying, like, you know.
The biggest critique I have of Harris is on her position on Gaza. Practically every other position you point to, right? Her position is so good. Okay? Like seriously, like genuinely, like when it comes to practically every single one of her positions, especially on domestic policy, so much better than Donald Trump. Right? It's not even close. Donald Trump's policy is horrendous. It's terribly going to impact the country. Her policy, not only was it like actually relatively fiscally responsible, but it also was meant to like provide for families and children, people in need, right? And it was also meant to like increase taxes on people who are radically rich without increasing taxes on working class people.
Right. But I mean, a lot of the Democrats, I think the problem with like that I have with the Democratic Party is more of like they say something early on and then they kind of switch it. You kind of see it with like Obama whenever he was super against like gay marriage and super against all that stuff like that, and then it switches. I know Kamala had a few things in the beginning where she said a few things and then it totally does a 180. But
so like, let me clarify, and maybe people will understand. So she originally said in 2020 she wanted to ban fracking, and then what she learned throughout her being as vice president was that you have to compromise on certain things you disagree with in order to get legislation that you want passed, right? So she got the largest investment in renewable energy passed ever through the Inflation Reduction Act through a tie-breaking vote that she was the tie-breaking vote for because she's the vice president, and it is the case that had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and it also had fracking leases within it, meaning that she was willing to compromise on fracking, on leases of fracking within the policy that she supports in order to ensure that the largest investment in renewable energy ever was passed. That is specifically what she was saying that she supports. She supports, right, compromise. Not to say that she thinks that like fracking is totally okay now, but she supports compromise in order to be able to get policy passed and get things done.
Right. Also, I want to throw this out there for everybody. I'm, you know, I listen to everything, bro. I'm not a Trump. You know, I don't love the guy. I don't. You know what I'm saying? He's just my president. You know, I idealize better with him rather than, you know, the other side. So everybody was like, "You're king, you're king." That's not my king, you know. But
is there something Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting the guy?
100%. I mean, that's 100%. I mean, that's
like, what would be an example?
I don't know if I don't know. I mean, it'd have to be. Yeah, I mean, I can stop supporting Trump, but I can't stop supporting my ideology. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
but
it's like,
is there something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
100%, and that's with anybody though.
Like what?
You know what I'm saying? I mean, do you want me to give an extreme example? Or
Yeah, like an example of something that he could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
I would, you know, he would. I mean, I don't want to say it on live. Like he would have to do something bad. But like, also, he is the president of the United States. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna like.
Okay, can you just like be specific with what you're saying he could do that would get you to like not support him?
Okay. I don't know, bro. Like he would have to do something bad to where it's like it would go against my morals. But
Yeah. So like,
I mean, he has done things
like
but also
anything
what I'm
that's bad.
saying
Like
is-
he's like you think adultery is bad, right?
Yeah, 100%.
He's cheated on every single one of his wives. I mean, that's not a reason for you to not support him under your worldview. So I'm asking, it's not just something wrong. It's something so wrong insofar as you wouldn't support him. What is an example of something so wrong insofar as that you wouldn't support him?
But here's what I'm saying though: Trump isn't the Republican Party.
I
He's
understand,
just
but like,
the
I really
representative.
want you to answer this question. What is something he could do that's so bad that would mean you don't support him anymore?
I mean, bro, there's a lot of like. I just want you to think about, like, I don't want to like go on about like weird stuff that he would do. At the end of the day,
I just want one example. I just want a single example.
Hold on, wait. I'm a Christian man. I have, you know, this, y'all. I think a lot of people, a lot of the Democratic Party think of Trump supporters as like we're some sort of cult, when it's like I just agree with kind of more of the policies other than definitely what I thought Kamala was gonna give me, right? I'm not all out 100%. Oh my God, I love Trump, and I'm like, no, I just agree with more of what the Republican Party has to do. And if he goes against my morals, I'll stop reporting. I'll stop, you know, being for him right then and there. But it's more of it's I either vote for one person or the other person. I'm gonna go with who supports my ideals more than the other. Do you get what I'm saying? So as y'all would support Kamala, I'm gonna do that. But that doesn't mean all his luggage comes with me though. He, you know, all the weird stuff, bro, he can keep that. That's not on me. That's not what I support. I support more of advancing for America rather than, you know, declining.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah. So could you name one specific thing that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh my God, bro, why are you still stuck on this, bro? I just told you.
You haven't answered it yet.
Okay, wait. Let me ask you this: What would it take for you to stop supporting Kamala?
For example, if she was held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone.
But then that's where you create the whole loophole, though. You know what I'm saying?
Can you name it one specific thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Wait, so does that mean you would vote for a Republican though if she did something like that?
Depends on the Republican. Like if the candidate that was Democrat was held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone, I wouldn't vote for that candidate.
Right. So, but this is where you create the loophole, and I know what Trump has done, and like, you know, I really don't support any of that kind of stuff. I mean, I know you're trying to get me to really understand that, like, he has done things like that, but I'm not going to support that. And I understand what you're trying to get at though, by saying, you know, you wouldn't vote for Kamala in a sense of what if she did that when Trump has technically did that. You understand what I'm saying? So he would have to do something along the lines where I wouldn't vote for him again, or
Yeah,
you know,
and I'm trying to figure out if you know even just one specific thing that you could reference on your own that would get you to stop supporting him? Like, I actually, like, dude, I think I've been asking you this question for now 2 minutes now, and you still haven't named a specific thing.
Okay, but bro, like, there's obviously extremist things. Okay,
like,
would you vote for Clinton?
Hold up. Instead of asking me a question, is it possible you could just mention something, like, without me helping? Because at this point, I'm about to help you, but like, I wanted to see how long it would take for you to figure out just one thing.
I mean, I don't know. I would probably say like, bro, I don't want to say no weird stuff on live. I don't know why you trying to get me to say something weird, bro.
What do you mean say weird stuff? I'm just asking you for
like, bro, like, what are you trying to do? What do you want me to say, bro?
Dude, I'm sorry. You're like so confused why people are calling you a cultist, but then you on my live can't tell me one thing that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. Maybe this is why people are calling you a cultist.
Okay. That's a little extreme. I'm gonna be honest. But
how is that extreme? I mean, if you can't mention,
wait, are you allowing people to call me a cultist? Is that something that you're saying is okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you're crazy.
I mean,
You're
dude,
wild.
I would call you a cultist right now.
How if I've already told you what my morals are and what I align with? I don't 100%
because you
believe
can't
that.
mention, like, by the way, without me without me helping you, you can't mention a specific thing that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting the guy.
If he is found guilty of Epstein with concrete evidence, then yeah. Is that what yeah. If he's found guilty with concrete evidence.
Like if he's on the Epstein files?
Concrete. I want what files though? Can I see them? Can you pull them up for me?
I can't pull up I'm just saying, like, the files. Like, Donald Trump was actually, like, he was told that he's on the files months ago.
Wait, the files with Obama or with Clinton or which ones?
Wait, you think that you think that was a hoax?
Wait, with Obama and Clinton and
no,
with Biden and
there was no other names were mentioned. You're just making up names.
It was just Trump or what?
No, that's the only thing we've seen in terms of reporting, is that Donald Trump was briefed that he was on the files multiple times himself.
With Oprah too? Also,
he keeps just saying names, which none of them are reported on. But you know who was reported on? Donald Trump. And like he tries to act like all of those names being there is an issue, but Donald Trump's name being there is not an issue.
Hold on, is that why you don't want to admit it, because those are all Democrats or what?
No, it's because you just don't have evidence. If they're Democrats and they were on it, I want them to be held accountable. That's why I want the files to be released.
Right, but there's no concrete evidence, just as there's no concrete evidence as Trump.
The concrete evidence is within the files, bruv. He should be releasing the files.
Did Biden not have access to the files as well?
I'm pretty sure they were sealed and he didn't have access to be able to drop them. If he did at any point in his administration had access to be able to drop them and didn't drop them, I would think that's wrong.
Yeah, but you can't just have full faith in someone like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have full faith in someone.
Neither do I. For you to say it's okay for people to call me a cultist when I'm 100, I've already said this completely. I'm not 100% for the guy, but I agree more with him than the other person.
So the reason,
that's wild.
Yeah. So again, people call you a cultist because it is the case that you weren't able to mention for, like, I think 3 minutes, a single thing that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
Well, because I kept asking you questions.
So
you just that's more of like a petty thing, but yeah.
Not really. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, would you still support the guy for president? Over Kamala Harris?
Well, in that case, I kind of wouldn't vote. But also...
You wouldn't vote?
But listen,
So then you wouldn't support Trump. So, by the way, he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, meaning you wouldn't vote, right?
Wait. I want you to think about something, though. When you... Here's the thing. So, when you see, like... And this is a big problem, I think, with America as it is. With, like... I'm not saying that was false, whatever. That's totally on, what actually happened. But there's a lot of things, when you get a lot of money, a lot of people do a lot of things for your money and for a name for themselves. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not supporting that 100%. I'm not, and that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? But like, it happens to everybody that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it happens to YouTubers, it happens to athletes, and it's already an ongoing problem.
Name 3 people you know in your that you've ever seen held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Name 3 people
that I know, like in person.
No, that you've heard of.
Look at bro from Baylor, the big old guy, Young Philly, the YouTuber, and Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, you said one
Charles.
person.
No, I said the bro from Baylor, the big guy. He actually got his career ruined. Shout out, bro.
Was he held civilly liable?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know if these people were held civilly liable. Okay, so what the fuck are you saying, dude?
What do you mean? You asked me a question.
You couldn't
I
even
answered your
mention
question.
any. You couldn't even mention people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. That
Wait, I just answered your question.
That specifically you dispute.
I just answered your question. What do you mean?
You didn't. You didn't know if they were held civilly liable. You're just saying anything you can think of off the top of your head.
But what does that question have to do with anything, though?
You're saying this is a common thing. It happened to so many men, and it's all false. It's ridiculous.
Hey, I actually have a question though, low key. So, like, do you want people to come on here and like have a civilized debate with you, but like, look at what your comments say? So, is it like extreme for me to support somebody, or is it very weird for your?
Wait,
comments
what in the
to, like,
comments?
bash
They're
me?
saying you're pivot. They're saying to believe women.
Well,
It's been
someone
civil.
keeps calling me like. I mean, I just want you to kind of read something.
What are they calling you? Just tell me so I can hear.
But this is kind of like what your community is.
What are they calling you?
What do you mean? What are for the cultists? It's a little weird.
That's it.
Hold on, bro. I'm reading. My bad. Oh wow, that's weird, bro. This is.
Now you got people
Yeah,
now
hey,
spam.
hey, hold on.
I just want to let you
we've
know
been
now.
talking for a while, bro.
Now you have people spamming in the comment section calling you things because you just brought that up. No one was prior. You didn't even know about it, and that's why you had to go read it now.
He just called me a grapeologist.
A grape apologist. Yeah, you are.
Oh, I thought it was a grapeologist. I thought that means you're like really good at eating grapes. Anyway, no, I'm trolling. Bro, listen, bro. Hey, you like me? Be honest. You like talking to me?
No.
Damn, bro. I thought we was friends. Hey, bro, at the end of the day, bro,
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he
wait?
hold up? Would you vote for Donald Trump if you were if
I
you said
I
you
was
did
trying to have a,
no.
I was trying to have a wholesome
No,
moment, bro. Hold on.
No. Would you vote for Donald
Oh,
Trump?
you're mean.
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he said you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
No, bro. What's up with you?
You wouldn't?
He was joking, bro. That was part of his comedy skit.
So
bro.
So you think pedophilic jokes are okay?
Not at all.
So I want you to take a listen
Unless
to
it's at
this.
a comedy club.
This isn't what
Thursday night.
this was on a
What's
CBS
that sound?
interview, and it was
Oh,
just
what was that sound? What was that sound? I'm scared.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Did you hear it go?
That was AI.
It's not.
That
It's
was
from
AI.
1992.
1992. She'd probably be like 50 by now. Okay, but also we weren't as soft as we were back then. Like Why
He
you keep
said he said he was gonna be dating her in 10 years. You fucking idiot! Listen, she's a 10-year-old. She's a 5th grader. She's walking up the escalator.
Someone said I'm dangerous for society. What is up with you, bro?
Do you hear yourself right now?
Yes, bro. That's weird. You act like I'm gonna condone all this weird stuff.
You support
I
him,
can
right?
sit
Are
up
you
here-
still gonna
Bro,
vote for him? Are you
here's the
still
thing.
gonna Are you still gonna vote for him?
I can't.
Or
He's
not?
on a second term, ding
So-
dong.
Sorry. I mean, in the hypothetical, idiot. Right? Given that you can
Hey,
go
no
back in
problem.
time and you have the ability to either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, would you still vote for him?
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote for Kamala. What the hell?
So you would still vote for Donald Trump. So even though he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, even though he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, even though he bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, where there was an 18-year-old that came out, so there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old when Donald Trump would barge in. Okay? So that's the guy you voted for. That's the guy you're supporting. Yes, people are calling you a grape apologist. Yes, people are calling you a cultist because you're willing to support such disgusting, abhorrent behavior. Do you see
No.
what you're supporting right now?
No, I support I support the Republican Party.
Yeah, but like can you
But I've
mention
already
like a
said-
policy of the Republican Party you support?
I support Trump's more of his, political side rather than what he's done in his life. But at the end of the day,
How about you name a policy? Shirley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Logan, thank you so much for the $3. Libby, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kyle with the $10. Thank you. Susan with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Polita, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $11. Thank you so much.
I mean, I can. How much you? I'll do my two favorite.
Martin, thank
policies.
you for the $5. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's talk about more. I don't know. I don't think I want to. Here, I'll do this. Let's do the foreign policy. I like the foreign policy. You know.
Name a specific policy.
Oh, I got you. Maybe when he.
You can say
You hear me?
where the road goes.
Bro, what the? Yo, bro, why you keep muting me, bro? What's up
I didn't
with
mute you. I didn't mute you.
Wait, you didn't?
My hands are in my lap. I didn't mute you.
Wait, my bad. Hold on, Parker. Can I ask you a question, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you hate me?
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, my fault.
Name the
All right,
policies. You were gonna name the policies, and then I'll tell you why I hate you.
Damn.
I'm just making a
Hold
joke,
on.
dude.
Wait. Okay, my bad. Bro, wait. Can I ask you one question? I'll do
I'm
the
just
policy
kidding.
after.
I'm not joking.
Oh, damn. When you debate people, do you try to what's your whole reason to debate somebody? To make, I don't understand. Are you trying to get them to see where you're coming from, or just to sit there in your chair for 6 hours a day and kind of serve nothing to the society?
So again, he can't answer the question. I'll address all
I
of
just said
these.
I'll answer after you.
I would.
Here, I got you.
No,
I got
seriously,
you.
I would love to address all those points. I promise you, I'll address every single one right after this. Please tell me, what are two policies of Trump's you like?
Okay. Let me see. I like the border security, and I like the China trade pressure.
No, can you name the specific policies?
What do you mean? That's in a gist of what the policy is.
So you don't know any specific policies?
I mean, this sounds.
Can I give you an example? The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
The
That's a
Remain
policy.
in Mexico policy. It sounds a little
That's one.
extreme, but that's the actual.
That's
policy.
one. And that's an executive order, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
I'll count
Thank
it though.
you. Huh?
I count it though. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Give us another one.
You want one more? First Step Act.
Okay. So First Step Act, that one is a bipartisan policy supported by both Democrats and Republicans, not unique to Trump, so we'll take that away. Both sides get that. The first one you're referencing, the Remain in Mexico border policy, why did Donald Trump wait until 2019 to implement it?
How the hell would I know that?
Well, he took years to implement it because it wasn't a good policy originally to put in place. Secondly, we can point to the fact that if someone were seeking asylum from Mexico, would they have to seek asylum in Mexico? Would they have to remain there while they seek asylum? Because that means that they can't actually get away from the country that they're seeking asylum from, which goes against the very basis of the asylum process in the very first place. So actually, I think the better process for dealing with the asylum process is actually making the asylum process go faster so that people are disincentivized to come to the country if they have an invalid asylum claim, because they'll get they will get denied very quickly rather than being able to stay in the country. Along with the fact that I want to point to the prior question you brought up after I thanked some people. Aiden, thank you for the $5. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5. Jolish, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Ego, thank you for the $10. Joe, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For caller you fallen for white supremacy propaganda. DEI does not work that way. DEI is please don't overlook other people who are just as qualified as these straight white men. Simplest way to put it, literally. Rachel, thank you for the $5. Seabree, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Again, thank you. I really appreciate everyone. If you want to support me, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So also you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Allison, thank you for the $5. Venus for the $5. Thank you.
Parker,
I really appreciate it. And yeah, so
hold on. Wait, guests
what
can't retain any useful information?
What were the points you were bringing up before that you wanted me to address?
My question?
Yeah, your original questions, yeah.
Okay, so when I sit up here and debate with you, I like to actually listen to your points and kind of just take everything in. And I'm going to take into consideration everything. You know what I'm saying? Because you bring up good points. You do this for a living. So I'm going to listen to what you have to say. You know what I'm saying? So when you sit up here and debate with somebody, what is your whole reason to debate if you just try to make somebody look stupid and you don't actually try to get them to maybe like switch over or think how you think, then what's your whole reason for doing this? I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, so I do try to switch people and change their mind. There's some people I try to make look stupid. And I think that's an important thing to do. I don't think that's a bad thing. And that's also an aspect of convincing other people. Given that some people act a certain way in which they're not trying to change their mind, there's no reason at that point specifically to try to do that. And there's just a reason to dunk on them. Because
That's
that
true.
changed people's minds in the chat. It also gives people ammo in the chat to convince other people. Like liberals listen to my lives. They learn arguments they can use in the conversations that they have in their lives with their family members, with the friends, with people that they know in their life around them, where they have arguments and they're locked and loaded with arguments essentially. There are many usefulness aspects to the context of the live that aren't just convincing the people who are on the live. And it's also the people I'm convincing in the chat who are MAGA. You know, people I'm convincing in the chat who are independent. People I'm convincing in the chat who are apolitical. There are a hell of a lot of apolitical people that are brought into critically thinking about politics that previously never engaged with politics at all. I used to be one of those people that prior to debate type content, I didn't engage with politics like at all. Right? And it got me to engage more with politics. So it helped me and it led to me changing my mind. And that's why I see the same type of value in changing other people's minds. And thousands of people have seen their minds change due to this content. I mean, thousands of people just in the live right now. There's 7,000 people listening to the live right now. There are thousands of people in the live right now that have been changed in terms of their views, their perspectives, and the arguments that they have to be able to provide for other people because of these debates in the very first place. And that's just in this live, let alone the hundreds of thousands of people, the millions of people that have seen my content and been influenced by it.
Nah, you're right though. You know, if you make someone look dumb, they'll for sure, feel a certain way. But
Yeah,
dang, bro.
it might not be very convincing for someone like, in that circumstance. For some people it is. Like, if you make me look dumb, it will definitely make me question my perspective, right, on the
Right.
matter, right, in most
Yeah.
circumstances, right? Depending,
Yeah.
like some circumstances, maybe not, but in most circumstances, especially in these types of debate settings. But like when it comes to like other people, sometimes they might not change their mind based upon that, right? It depends, and also some people learn from different methods, right? Like it might be that more people learn when I debate people in that type of way. Like, for example, Dean is a lot more assertive and aggressive with a lot of points than I am. So like he will oftentimes go into that type of argument a lot more than I will. And that has a lot of effectiveness as well. He reaches a lot of people that I don't reach, So we all
Right.
have our different roles when it comes to you convincing people, changing people's minds. A lot of people, I guess, see it as like, oh, I'm just here because I want attention or something like that. There's always going to be people who think that. And there are always going to be people on the internet that do stuff with that intention. That's a real fact. People do that with that intention, and that does exist. But I mean, I would hope that over time you see, based upon the way that I explain myself, based on the way I communicate, that it's like so unlikely that I would be doing that because of the amount of time I'm on live every single day, 6 hours every single day. How the hell would I be fake? Like, I genuinely don't understand that. How the hell would I be so fake? Like, that's exhausting to be fake for that long every single day. That would be incredibly exhausting. I mean,
Right.
I guess there's people out there that could do that, but I'm just not someone that could do that. I can't misrepresent myself like that. That would be incredibly exhausting.
I mean, yeah, but look, bro. I mean, you're smart. I'll give it to you. I like talking to you though, low key, because I like talking to people, that pick the brain a little bit, get me thinking. You know what I'm saying?
That's also
And,
a point of these lives, is to get you engaging with the other side, to be able to critically think yourself.
Hey, that's true. But also, the one thing I really don't want to debate about, this is just to throw it out there. The Democratic side usually tends to be more of the extreme, in a sense of like, if I support Trump, I'm automatically hated and they want me to die. You know what I'm saying? So like, no, but read the comments. Read the comments. It's genuinely crazy. But like, also, I'm a human
People
being. and I
people don't
consider-
like your positions.
Yeah.
People don't want you to die as a person. And the very opposite, I think people within
No,
the
they do,
spaces
they
that
do.
you're in, they want you to change as a person. People are hard on you. I get it. People are really hard on you. But it's because they want you to change and they want you to be a better person. And
No.
they believe that you can be better than this. That's
Parker,
actually
here's the
why.
thing.
That's actually genuinely why. I'm being
Yeah,
real.
no,
I'm being
hold
real.
on,
You're
wait,
in a
wait.
debate space where people are engaging in the space. They're very open to the fact that people can change their mind and become better people and change their perspectives. I do agree. There's a lot of liberals out there that don't think you can change their mind, that don't think there can be reformed Trump supporters. And I think that that's ridiculous. And the reason why I think that's ridiculous is because I used to be a Trump supporter myself. And now I go on the internet and I convince hundreds of thousands of people to think otherwise.
Right. Parker, also, I want you to know that people, I'm not saying we as in like whatever, but I'm saying people that want to debate on here with you want to debate with you because you're obviously, you know what I'm saying? You get this stuff more than the average human being, like the people in your comments. So I take what your comments say with a grain of salt, but I'm going to listen to you more and I'm going to understand what you say more because, hey, stop vaping, bro. Come on, lock in. Are you serious, bro? Anyway, but I'm saying like,
I'm not doing that. It's an anxiety.
oh my God, we're not starting this, bro. No, I'm trolling, but I mean, hey, do this for me, bro. For future debates, I want you to try to turn the other don't stop making everybody trying to look so dumb and like all this stuff. I want you to try to change someone's perspective in the fact where it's like, I'm not 100% wrong and I'm not wrong for like.
Have I not done that with you?
No, I mean, you're smart. Like, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're smart, but like my points of views will never change because of like what's true to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so if your position would never change, to be totally honest. Wait, listen to this.
But like,
okay.
Hold on.
So you can't change.
Oh no, 100%. But I'm saying like morality, I can't change. You see what I'm saying? It's two different things. Like, I could probably never be a Democrat, but that doesn't always mean I'm gonna vote Republican.
That's just not true. I think that I think that I could convince you that your morals are more aligned with the Democratic Party than they actually are aligned with the Republican Party. I don't think that Donald Trump has any morals. I don't think he has an actual basis in like caring for other people and empathy and compassion for others that we should have as Americans. If we love this country, if we truly want to put America first, that means putting our community members first. That means putting Americans first, right? And that means prioritizing Americans enough to say that they should be given basic human dignity, healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, right? Basic necessities that they need. You know, and they shouldn't go into massive amounts of medical debt, right, and debt in general to be able to provide a basic life for themselves, right? A minimum wage should be a living wage. The fact that minimum wage hasn't increased since 2009 is absolutely disgusting. You have people like Mike Johnson arguing against an increase in the federal minimum wage while also arguing for an increase in his own wages, citing the fact that his own wages haven't increased since 2009. As a reason as to why his wages should increase, that they have been down by 31%. Yet it's at the same very moment that he sits there and he doesn't support a federal minimum wage increase, even though 30% deduction and how much it was, right, in terms of purchasing power.
Yeah. My whole thing is like, well, I know what the Democratic Party kind of stands for. And it's always, it's always been the same. It's always been the same. What the Democrats stand for and to be honest, it's always going to be like on paper, it's going to be one side versus one side. It's not a crossover. So like most of my ideals stand with the Republican Party. So why would I not veer towards the Republican Party?
Which ideals?
You get what I'm saying?
Which ideals?
Abortion. That I'm going to lean more on the Republican side. My Christian faith is going to veer me towards the Republican side. You know, and how my stance on America is going to veer me towards the Republican side. You see what I'm saying? What I want America to look like rather than what I don't want it to look like is going to veer me more on the Republican side. You see what I'm saying? And someone just said I'm not a Christian.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, wait.
No. You're talking to me, not the chat. You're talking to me, not the chat.
Okay. Hey, you're right.
Okay,
but also someone said I'm not a Christian. You're not a Christian because okay, my bad, bro. Parker, get up, bro. What's up with you, bro? All right, let me hear.
Okay. All right. So, when it comes to this, you said you're a Christian. Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Wait, what?
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Church and Satan?
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Oh, bro. I was about to say, what do you? No, my bad, bro. This guy, bro. Oh, hey, also, can my buddy talk to you after this? He wants to like talk to you too.
Is he a Trump supporter?
Yes, he's a Republican. Yes, he's
Like if he could go back in time and he could vote for either Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would he vote for?
He would vote for Trump.
Okay, actually, tell me his at. I'll add him up right now in 1v2, y'all.
Bro, we don't want to do it. We're sitting right next to each other.
Okay, let's just debate then.
All right, bet. What was your question though? And elaborate a little bit more.
You can just hand the phone to him, by the way.
What was your question though? I don't remember.
Yeah, like, do you believe in separation of church and state?
I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more than that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a little bit more than that.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's more than that.
In what way?
So, it's a little bit of a touchy subject here, Parker. What you trying to get into, bro?
You brought up your Christian faith and your ideals in abortion, so I'm just questioning that. Like, if you believe in separation of church and state, I'm guessing you do, right?
Right.
Okay. Then why would you say that your Christian faith is a reason as to why you would vote a certain way politically and as to why you would consider abortion to be wrong?
Well, I'm just gonna take
abortion to be illegal. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Abortion is wrong. But
yeah, you can think that. Kamala Harris is Christian. Joe Biden's Christian. They probably think that too. Yet they think it should be legal because they're pro-choice. Right? They believe in separation of church and state. They don't think that people who don't abide by their religion should be forced to be, living in accordance with their religion.
Well, actually, people can call themselves a Christian, but really sometimes, and I mean, everybody struggles with their faith 100%. Even I struggle with my faith. But like your question as into why does my Christian faith veer me towards the Republican Party more? Is that what you're asking me? Like in a sense of like, why would that push me over?
No. I'm asking you why it influences your abortion position, like why it should be illegal. Like you can think abortion is wrong. Like I just want to let you know, people in the chat don't have an issue with you thinking abortion is wrong insofar as that you don't think it should be illegal. Like if you thought it should be legal and you think it's wrong, no one in the chat's gonna be like, oh, we fucking hate you, People are gonna make, that's a based position. W pro-choice. That's what they're gonna say.
Yeah, okay, so I have like two things on this. We can always go back and forth of the fetus, what makes a human, like at what point are they alive? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I believe life begins at conception.
Wait.
I don't dispute that. I just don't think cellular organisms are valuable. Like, you don't think a zygote's valuable, do you?
Well, I think of a seed as valuable, no? So if I water a seed and I give it all the nutrients it needs to bloom, what is it going to bloom to?
Okay,
so a seed,
clarify, do you value sperm?
Well, I mean, yeah, I do. No,
you do?
No homo. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Don't say that. One, don't say. I don't like how that stigmatizes gay people. One, I don't like how it stigmatizes gay people. Two, as it relates to this.
Let me say no diddy. Let me say no diddy.
I don't even know what that would even mean. Secondly, right? If you care about a seed, you would care about sperm cells. Right? Do you think sperm cells are valuable?
We're talking about like a fetus. We're not talking about like as a seed. I'm talking about the sperm and the egg colliding as a fetus. You see what I'm saying? Not like a sperm in itself or a egg in itself.
Okay, so then I have a question. Like if I had a petri dish right here and I had a zygote in the petri dish and I slapped that zygote for YouTube and TikTok content for the 7,000 people that are watching the live stream, should I go to prison?
Well, I don't think you should go to. Well, actually, yeah, I would think you're very weird. But a lot of people.
Why would I be weird for that?
A lot of people do a lot of worse things
a lot of worse things. Under your view, that's murder, dude.
Right? Yeah.
If I did it to 5 different zygotes on the stream, then you believe I'm a serial murderer.
But in some states, it's not murder. You get what I'm saying? In some states, it's legal.
Oh, okay.
So that's
okay. Like
everywhere, murder isn't legal, right? Am I wrong? Like if you murder
I understand, but like that's because I don't believe abortion is murder.
Well, I mean, that's your.
And that means you agree with us that that's not murder.
Hold on, but I want to. But you asked me like, why am I pro?
Yeah, wait, so if it's not murder, then you're not even pro-life in a moral sense.
No, it is murder. I said it is murder. It is murder. What do you mean? I said it is.
Okay, then I should go to prison for murder, right?
Right, but I already said in some
So
states.
if I murder this zygote,
murder is not legal in all states, but abortion is legal in some
So
states.
if I was in Texas right now and I slap that zygote, I should go to prison?
Well, you're not gonna go to prison, but to me, you murder somebody, so to me, you should.
I should go to prison? You wait,
Well,
so
you're messed up in the head, bro. That's weird. Like, what do you? At the end of the day, that's still weird.
Can I at least go live?
In prison?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can keister your phone in, I don't know. It's up to you, bro.
But like genuinely, like I think that's insane. Like, you think I should go to prison for that? It's crazy. Do you think women and men who engage in the usage of IVF, right, specifically to be able to have children for fertility reasons, do you think that they should go to prison because they're serial murderers and aided and abetted in the death of multiple zygotes and embryos?
Well, here's the thing. I'm also not an extremist, so I understand there are some points of like, there's always going to be a window of opportunity for something to be right. So I'll give you an example.
Wait, so is it no? But like, wait, so
gonna
you
call
said
my
I should go to prison, but
yes, because you're a bad guy. No, I'm kidding.
but they're also killing zygotes and embryos, multiple.
Yeah,
they're
but you're
serial
over here
murderers under your
You're over
view.
here smacking and clapping on it like it's a damn drum. What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I
They're
should go
not
to. Why should I only go to? Why only me?
Because you hate me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Listen, can I bring up one of my points though? So, you want to talk about it? Just talk. You already said we can debate. Nothing to debate.
Does
Hey,
your
my
friend
buddy
does
wants
your
to
does your friend want to debate? Yeah.
He wants to do it on his account, but he can just talk to me.
Yeah, you can just talk from your account, right? Just
Okay.
just hand him the phone, yeah.
Okay. Bro. Tiger giving me clout. No, I'm sure. Wait, am I getting gifts on here? Am I getting money or not?
No.
Damn. Bro's making sure I don't. Chill, Parker. Let me get some money, bro. Damn, what do you mean finding someone else? You're mean. Anyway,
Do you want to hand the phone to him?
he don't want to. Nah, he don't want to talk, bro.
He's scared?
No, he just wants to. He is, bro. Here's the thing. We're casuals, bro. Like, we're just average society. Like, we're just average people. We don't do this for a living. You know what I'm saying? So like, you're gonna wreck us, like, bro.
Dude, I know. It's like me going into like I'm just pub stomping. I understand. But like the point I'm
Wait, someone just said that's his boyfriend. Are you homophobic?
Yeah, dude, can you stop reading the comment section? I'm
Sorry,
gonna cry,
sorry,
dude.
I know, bro. I don't want to make you hit your vape. Just go. I'm kidding, Parker. Don't get angry. Come on, let's go. I'm trolling.
Only sending extra requests if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. I bet he's still reading the comments off. Only sending extra requests if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on the YouTube stream. I'd really appreciate it. John, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Read to nephews, nieces, and grandkids. Absolutely. Guests like this really show the importance of needing to read. Yeah, literally. Mary, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Tara, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kyle, thank you so much for the $10. Brandy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Madison with the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Madison. Jeanette, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Chris with the $5. Thank you. Yes, I used to. When I was younger, I grew up in a Christian conservative household. Definitely knew different things about him back then. What's up, Grace? Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Grace. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Hold on. Give me one. I'm ready.
Yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I have a policy that I really like.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
February 7th, 2007.
Okay, for sure. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then I'll make sure to go on with the debate and ask you why you support Donald Trump. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zach. Joelish, thank you so much for the $10. Chuck with the $5. Deanna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Joelish, I appreciate the $10. Chuck with the $2. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Sai, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Joelish, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Again, Sai Mom, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Martin, thank you for the $5 as well. As well as Tyrone, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I really have a policy that I really like. It's this whole like going to Epstein's Island thing. I'm sorry, I love you, but I just want to say that.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Sorry, I'm 18. Sorry.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump.
What's your birth year? I can't hear you. You swiped out of the app.
No, I'm here. Sorry.
So why do you support Donald Trump?
I got to debate Pickles GG yesterday, and I want to debate you on the same thing. And it was I liked what he said about homeless people the other day, and I thought the idea that he had was pretty good. And I want to know why you think it's bad.
What did he say specifically that you support?
Whenever he said that he wanted to get homeless people off the streets. Now, I will say that he was kind of rude the way that he said that. And the way that he worded it made it sound like they're a nuisance and that they're trash, but they are humans. I can say that. But how he said that he's going to force them off the streets and get them into homeless shelters and rehabilitation centers, I think that's a pretty good thing.
Okay, so again, when it comes to this, do you think that like for people who are addicts, do you think it should be forced?
Okay, so Pickles had the same thing, and I made this scenario, and I'm not trying to downplay homeless people and drug addicts. I said that God forbid someone is strung out on fentanyl on the side of the road, and someone else
can't say it on the live. Can't say that on the live. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year? Everyone, just letting you know, there's TikTok TOS. You can't say any like DRUG names. Paul, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I wish I could keep people on and continue talking about that, but it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Mary, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much again, Paul, the $10. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Can you hear me? 23.
What's your birth year?
December 30th, 2001.
So do you support Donald
Already with
Trump?
the number. Yes, I do.
Why so?
Because his ideology aligns more with my ideology.
In what way?
Well, same way that the Democratic ideology aligns with your ideology, probably. You just agree with certain aspects of that movement. Not necessarily the person itself, but the
Wait,
movement.
Repeat that again, sir.
Well, like we all have biases, right? And our biases will confirm our ideology, and then our ideology will dictate how we vote.
Yes.
So the Republican Party just better represents my morality and my ideology in a lot of ways. Same as you, though. Like
How
just
so?
the
How does
way,
it represent your morality more?
same as anyone. Like if you have certain thoughts and you agree with certain points in the Democratic Party, you're not going to vote Republican, no matter how bad the Democrat is.
Dude, I just want to know specifics, man. I don't know why people can't tell me specifics.
Specifics of what? Of my ideology specifically?
Yeah, I also think you're a minor anyway. It's gonna kick you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I actually requested it before you.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Thank you, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Is Dean live today? Dean will be live at like 3 o'clock, everyone, my time. So here in about an hour or so. Here in about an hour or so. So we'll be at like around 5 hours before he even hops on. And he might be even a little bit later than that, so we'll see.
Surprise the nation of Islam.
You can't play music. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yes, Christian, we'll have a little bit where it's Dean and I. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, again, make sure to like that stream. It seriously helps push it out to more people. It really does. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 18.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do, Parker.
Jalen, thank you so much for purchasing the $10. Thank you. So yeah, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's really fucking orange, bro. I don't fucking know.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. He is pretty orange. Yo, what's up, how old are you? So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Sounded like they were driving anyway. So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth
I
year?
definitely do. 2006.
Reaper, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. I mean, maybe not everything, but you know, we can go back and forth on that. But yeah, I do support him.
Okay, why do you do so?
I'll be honest with you, like you were just having a conversation, right? Say that you believe in life at conception. So the real question is, if you believe in life at conception, do you also believe that my rights can trump your rights, or another person's rights can trump another person's rights?
When you say one person's rights can trump another person's rights, do you mean like, does someone have?
Do you believe that my rights can be more important than your rights, and vice versa, your rights being more important than mine?
I don't think
where I
it's-
can violate your rights.
No.
And there's nothing that. Okay, so if there is life at conception, you admitted that is a life. That life also has rights.
Nope.
Yes, a life. It is a life in the country, you know, in America. So it does have rights.
Not at conception, no.
You can't say, well, it's a life.
Well,
If you give it
can you name
life,
one state
if
in the
you-
United States that grants rights to zygotes in vitro?
If I'm not mistaken, the state of Georgia does.
To zygotes in vitro?
Well, I have no idea what zygotes are, honestly.
A single cell organism at conception, a life at conception.
have no idea about that, boss man.
Yeah, so there's not a single state in the United States that does grant zygotes rights. Given that there's not a single state in the United States that grants zygotes rights, right? Then what are you talking about? That life is not granted right. So no.
So are you saying that just because you're born, you don't deserve rights?
Birth is after the point they become sentient.
Just
So
because you
I
have
value them at that point already. And by the way, he doesn't believe in birthright citizenship, I'm guessing. By the way, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. I do just want to ask, Abby, how old are you?
I definitely do.
I'm 20.
And do you support Donald Trump? Okay. All right. Yeah, so you were...
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing signal.
Yeah, so what were you saying?
No. I believe in birthright citizenship. But I also believe that if you have life, it should be granted rights. Now, you can sit here and debate that there's no life at conception and that it's just a fetus.
Okay, so do you
doesn't have a
disagree? Do you
heartbeat
disagree with
yet, so
medical?
it's not
Do you
alive.
disagree with medical professionals that brain dead individuals are medically dead?
Do I disagree with a medical professional saying that someone is not unalive?
Do you disagree with the consensus of medical professionals that individuals that are brain dead, right, are medically dead?
No.
No, so you don't agree with the scientists that determine what's the basis for life. Okay, so then let me ask you this question.
No. I believe that if you are brain dead, you are not alive.
Okay, but they're still cellularly speaking alive. Did you know that?
You know, that is true. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely correct. Until their heart stops beating. Which, by the time that they're brain dead, eventually the nerves are going to stop telling the heart to beat, and then they won't be alive anymore.
It's not just the heartbeat. It's the there's like, for example, zygotes are alive. They don't have a heartbeat. The fetus before, or the embryo before it develops a heartbeat, right? It's not alive. Before it develops a heartbeat, it's still alive. So, like, do you understand?
So you're saying that, because I can get behind you on, okay, you have a legal abortion before a heartbeat.
Okay, wait, why a heartbeat?
Because at that point, then it's alive.
Okay.
See,
Can I ask you this
even
question?
though I agree
If
with
my heart
Trump,
stops, did I resurrect from the dead once my heart stops beating again?
no, you're no longer alive and you have no rights because you are no longer alive.
So if my heart stops beating, immediately as it stops beating, you can do whatever you want to me?
I mean, there is the possibility that you can be brought back.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you are DNR, which you don't want to be brought
Wait,
back.
so let's say my heart stops, I have no DNR, right? Would it be okay for someone to stab me?
Defiling of a corpse is never a good thing. No.
I'm not a corpse yet. My heart just stopped beating. You know, someone's heart can stop beating and then start beating again, right? And in those circumstances, I don't think someone's resurrecting from the dead. Apparently, you think, humans outside of Jesus have resurrected from the dead, even under your view.
Okay, so what you're saying, so you're sitting here trying to have an argument that your heart can stop beating for, let's just say, a week, 2 weeks, and we can start it right back up. Is that your argument?
It's not for
Or
two.
you
No,
saying
not for
that,
2 weeks. No.
well, your heart just skips a beat. It stops for a moment.
No, it stopped. I'm saying it stops for a moment and then it starts again. So again, you who are saying the heart beating is a sign of life. If the heart's not beating, you said it's not alive. The heart stops beating, you're saying they're dead. So you're saying they resurrect from the dead?
Okay, but when a baby is inside, it gets a heartbeat. That heartbeat is not stopping for a prolonged period of time.
Okay, I understand that you want to provide a distinction, but that's not a distinction in terms of what establishes life, right? Life begins at conception, but life that you consider valuable doesn't start until the fetus is sentient. which happens around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb. Prior to that point, why do you give a fuck? Why should it be illegal?
Well, I also think this then. If you can have abortion, why would assisted unaliving be wrong?
What?
Okay, so someone can make the decision to terminate another life. It's their body. Why cannot that person also decide that they want assisted unaliving, in your opinion?
I mean, I believe in certain circumstances, based upon certain levels of pain, they can. But I mean, like, I typically
But they can get rid of that other life, that other living life that you've admitted is living.
Yeah, I'm confused how that's the same choice. Like, for example, like, I do think that, like, you know, there are conditions and arguments for saying that, like, someone who is in a situation where they want to specifically do this, you know, get outside the conditions of, like, euthanasia, pain, set of circumstances like that, right? There could be, like, mental faculties that are not in a certain condition in which they can make that type of choice. So there could be some type of argument in terms of you want to prevent people from doing that unless there's, like, some sort of basis to know that they have done this in complete reasonable mind. Like, when someone makes it a choice in reasonable mind, yeah, they should be able to make that choice.
Because I'm not sitting here having the argument that I think that it shouldn't be legal. I am making the argument that it is wrong to do so. Now, I do believe that you have the right to do whatever the fuck,
Wait,
do whatever you
I'm
want.
sorry. You think it's wrong to like euthanize yourself after a certain point? Like, for you to be like, yeah, I am in so much pain, right, at this point in my life, and I can't go on any further. And they're in so much pain that it's incredibly torturous for them to live.
No, so there's a difference between that and you just coming up like you are right now, and you're a healthy being, just like a baby being inside of a stomach as a healthy.
I'm confused how this is at all associated with getting an abortion. Do you support the death penalty?
Absolutely.
You know, innocent people will die, right?
You know, that is true, because I do believe.
Wait, did you
that
say a
even
baby was
though-
in the stomach too?
Well, baby was in the womb, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm sitting over here trying to have that fucking debate half fucking cooked.
You said half cooked?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Are you elevated, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm elevated too. I don't think that's an excuse.
Hey, we're all on different levels, my man. But I do fail to see your reasoning behind, okay, well, you say it's a life. It's a healthy life. But they can make the decision to unalive it, but they can't unalive themselves. Because that's wrong. Unless they're in like, oh, I'm beyond that limit and I can't live this way. I'm in dire pain.
Okay. So, can I ask you this question?
Yes.
What is wrong about an abortion prior to sentience?
You mean that sentience as birth or sentience as like...
Sentience is like your first...
knowledge?
You know how you're experiencing things right now?
Yeah.
That's what I'm referencing.
Okay.
And it's not... I'm not referencing memory. I'm referencing experience. Like, there are things you've experienced that you don't remember.
Okay. So you are saying that, you know, you can sentience as in like things that you aren't going to remember. So like sentience also includes a 1-year-old that's not going to remember it when they're 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sentience, subjective experience is not memory. Again, I don't remember a lot of things that happened, right? Like a year ago or 2 years ago or 5 years ago, but that doesn't mean I didn't experience it, you know?
Okay, follow. So, in my opinion, the fact that it is still a life, regardless if it is sentient or not, regardless if it can live on its own, it is alive, and it is its own person, even though it is inside of another person. It is its own person.
I
that
don't
is
think
a
I don't think it's a
living
person. I don't think you think a zygote is a person, and that's why you don't think that people should go to prison for engaging in the IVF process, even though they discard many zygotes and embryos. Because under your view, you would have to say that they're people because they're single cell organisms, life at conception. So I don't think that you consider that valuable, right? Otherwise, you'd be considering them serial murderers. You think they should be in prison, and you think people engaging in the IVF process are essentially, right, paying for murder.
So I don't care that they do it. But now I am going to sit there and say that it's wrong. Because first of all, I don't care if you sit at your house and set your furniture on fire. That's not going on in my household. It's not my business. But that doesn't make it right to do so. But because of the fact of, like I said, just because it is not physically experiencing something, it is a life.
Okay.
And your rights don't trump another life. Just because it's inside.
Okay,
your
should a family be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead? Should that be legal?
As I said, I mean, you can look at it both ways. You can do it to. It could be legal. Should be legal because you don't want them to suffer if they can even suffer while they're brain dead.
You can't. But like, actually, let me ask you this question: say you think it's illegal, or I mean, you think it's wrong. Do you think it should be illegal to get an abortion?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it should be illegal.
Here we go.
Think it should.
Here we go, dude. You know what? I just want to let you know you're pro-choice.
You know that is fine.
Yeah, like
Because
that's
at the
you're
same-
pro-choice. Yeah, like
Well,
you don't actually disagree with most people who are in the live. A lot of people in the live, they might think that abortion is wrong, but they think it should be legal. I just want to let you know I think it's morally okay. Like I have no issue with it morally and legally.
Okay, yeah.
Like I think it should be illegal as well. But like I mean the whole basis is that you think it should be legal. You still think it's morally wrong. That's fine. No one has an issue with that perspective. And actually, that view is in alignment with Kamala Harris and Roe versus Wade.
Okay, so aren't they more on the track of where you are, where it's not wrong and it should be legal?
No.
Or are they on the fact that it's wrong?
I would assume they do think it's wrong, and the reason I do is because they're Christian. But I mean,
Well-
obviously, some Christians can have different interpretations. They can decide not to accept certain things, and maybe there's a Christian out there that holds those certain views that it's completely okay morally and it's okay legally. But most Christians do think it's wrong morally. It's just that they think it should be legal because they don't think everyone should be like under that specific moral rule.
And that's the thing. It's like you were saying earlier, church over state. So I'm not Christian. Even though I think it's wrong and I have a morality, I'm not a Christian.
I'm not a Christian either.
Yeah, but I can say that church over state is more important because if you look at it, even according to the country, our rights were given by God, regardless of what God that is. Regardless
So
of what
you're not-
God
you're
or
not an-
higher power that is.
You're not an atheist.
No.
Okay, so you are religious.
To a point.
Okay, I mean, so then I don't think that all morality comes from a god. I'm an agnostic atheist, meaning I don't know what is the cause of our existence, like in terms of existence as a whole, like what came prior to the Big Bang, and I don't believe it's a god. I don't think there's any good reason to believe it's a god over it being some sort of naturalistic explanation.
So you don't think that nothing come before the Big Bang? You think that there was something
I have no
before
clue.
the Big Bang?
There could very well be something for the Big Bang, but it doesn't mean it's a god. It could just be some natural explanation prior to the Big Bang, you know?
So would it be more agnostic, where you're like, I don't know what happened?
Yeah, that's kind of
Or
my.
I
That's
don't
why.
know what-
I'm agnostic, meaning I don't know what is the
Okay.
explanation, and then I'm an atheist within the respect that I just don't believe in a god.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so like
following.
a lot of people think that atheism means that like you believe that there can't be any God, right? I mean, I think it's possible that like a deist notion of a God exists. Like there's a personal being that created the universe and then isn't involved with the universe and how it functions. I think that is totally logically consistent. Now that would be an immoral God, but that totally logically consistent. But I mean, like I think that's possible. I just don't think that's reasonably the case because I don't think there's any best explanation to say it's that rather than some sort of natural explanation. And if we were to go to like the simplest explanation in terms of requiring the least set of premises to be able to explain the set of phenomena that we're referencing, well, then that's obviously going to be, or at least amount of commitment. Sorry, to be able to explain that it's going to be a natural explanation. Like some say, fundamental particle exists that explains everything. Has every necessary property to bring about this reality rather than a different reality.
You know, that is a fair point. Because I'm not religious, but I'm also on the verge of, like you said, I'm not atheist, but I'm not agnostic, if that makes sense. So, whereas I don't know, and I can't tell you that you're wrong if you're an atheist. I can't tell you you're wrong if you're a Christian. You could absolutely be right.
I mean, I can say that certain religions are wrong. Like I believe that there's inconsistencies in religions, especially when it comes to historical data, on many specific claims, on theological claims. I have many disputes. I can go into a vast array of beliefs in terms of that. But like, I mean, I'm just saying I don't dispute every notion of a God explaining or a personal being explaining the why the universe exists. But yeah, I do think that like Christianity is logically inconsistent. And I can like give reasons why I think it's wrong because of like the nature of you having to believe it's a perfect being that created the universe. But I mean, I can get into that later. That's not relevant to this conversation. But in terms of this conversation, I guess I'm not even. Let's go back. Like, you think it should be legal. Abortion should be legal. You're not a Republican sided on that. You're Democrat coded. So can you please explain to me like what specific policy of Trump's that you do like?
You know what, man? You fucking got me there, okay? I like the man. I do. I like the man. But can there not be a difference between liking him as a president over another person versus being there for his policy? Other than, okay, I can say that, you know, the whole, what was it called? The thing he did in the Middle East before he got out of the office on his last election.
He tried to pull us out of Afghanistan.
Huh?
He tried to pull us out of Afghanistan.
No, not that. Where he pretty much, there was no fighting in the Middle East at the time.
Well, you definitely can't say that now, even if you did think that. I mean, you're trying to bring up the Abraham Accords. I do think that led to the conflict that we have right now. But like, I don't think that like Donald Trump has, you know, especially shown that lack of conflict here in this next administration. I mean, quite literally bombed Iran himself.
You know, yeah.
So like, can you give me like the reason why you do like Trump?
Honestly, as a person, I feel like he's better than what we had. Now, granted, do I think that there could be someone better? Yes.
But in what way is he better?
Damn, I didn't come prepared for that one.
Because, I mean, as a person, he did say he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years as a 50-year-old man. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He cheated on every single one of his wives. He says he grabs women by the vagina without asking. He said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. I mean, personally, as like a person, he doesn't seem like a good guy at all. So I'm like, what specifically do you like about the guy?
You know what? When you bring up those facts, you make it really hard to like him.
For sure. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add today?
Nah. I definitely need to be way more prepared before debating you at this point. Holy shit.
I appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you for being open-minded too. Appreciate you.
Oh man, thank you.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Let's try to get it up to 3,000 likes, everybody. 3,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah.
I have to mute because it might take it down the YouTube stream. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. All right. Alrighty, do you give it a second? We're almost at 2,000 likes here on YouTube. Oh my gosh, let's go, chat. Let's try to get to 2.5 thousand. Let's run it up for the 3,000 people in the stream. I think we can get to 2.5 thousand. I think we got this. We're about 4 hours and 40 minutes in the stream, meaning you got like an hour and 20 minutes left on the stream. Dean should be on here pretty soon. We might be joining him here in a bit, but we'll see. I think he said he'd be on like around 3 o'clock my time, but we should be almost done by then. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What the fuck? Were they trying to like bark like a dog? They sounded like a seal. Chat. Yeah, the chat on YouTube's asking seal? Their profile picture was a dog. So I think they were trying to sound like a dog, but they sounded like a seal. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
Okay, I'm joking. But I've just had.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
For multiple reasons, and I will give you specifics, but I must say right now, please don't troll me like you did Jordan Patterson. I saw that. You did. You were on Jordan Patterson with a bunch of others, about 20 other people, and you trolled the guy in every question that you had. I just want to have a conversation.
One, his name is
I watch you. I watch Dean. I watch you guys. I don't really like you guys. I think you're overprivileged, and you guys are really trolled. You guys really troll the hell out of people.
Okay.
With your questions, you go way off topic. For one, you go way off topic, just like you did with that guy. You know, you go way bizarre off topic. You pick one topic. You say, well, okay, how do you support Donald Trump? They say one thing, but then you bring up, well, is a life any way valid? Well, then you brought all that up. You went all as far as that could go. Been watching you for a long time. You and Dean, man. You guys need to get your act together. We are the voices of the young. We are to be the heroes. Get your act together, dude. You could be awesome. You have a great vocabulary. You do have a good head on your shoulders. But you are going the wrong way. You are doing this the wrong way, guys. You really are. Educate. Don't spread hate.
Okay. All right. So like, one, his name is Jordan Peterson. Just to clarify. And you said that like he did good in that debate at all, or like I was trolling him. Could you tell me like how I was trolling him?
How you were trolling? He even said you were. He even called you out. He called you out in front of everyone.
So how was I trolling?
Let me pull it back up. I can let you listen to it.
No,
that's
trust
what
me.
you're wanting.
I've listened to it many times. I remember the conversation I had with him.
So then don't ask about it. Then you know.
I am.
You do know.
Okay, well, I mean, I do think that the way that you were responding to it, saying that I was trolling, is wrong. No point was I trolling. I was just trying to clarify his position, and seemingly he didn't want to call himself a Christian. And then the way he was defining belief is like totally incoherent, and he was just angry for no reason. I don't know why he was acting that way. I was incredibly nice with him. I was just trying to clarify his position. I was way too nice to him, like, to be totally honest. He was kind of unhinged.
You were. It seemed like you were getting quite heated with him because you were speaking faster and you kept speaking faster and speaking over him to prove a point of your own.
I didn't speak over him. Like, I didn't
Don't spread hate,
dude. I didn't speak over him at all.
Yeah,
You're thinking of a different conversation. With Jordan
Oh, I'm
Peterson,
not.
I didn't speak over him at all.
I follow you and Dean because I've wanted to talk to you guys for the longest time. You guys could be good for all of us. Nobody for president. All of them have hands in their pockets. All of them are goddamn liars.
Wait,
all
so then
of them.
you don't support Donald Trump?
I don't support anyone.
Okay.
No
Hey,
one. No.
hey, real quick. Hey, man.
Oh, my live access just got restricted. Bro, diabolical. As soon as I add up Dean, like low-key adding you up, like, might have done that. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's true. I'm just joking. That was brutal. Dude, why was that guy so mad, dude? I have no, I have no accounts, everyone, to go live on. I might have to ask Matt here. Let's see. I'm submitting an appeal on my girlfriend's account. Oh, it doesn't let me appeal? Nice. Why are all the bans like this now? Like, they just don't let you appeal. There goes all the accounts, chat. There goes all the accounts. Matt already sees. Matt's here to help. Matt. All right, everyone here on TikTok. I'll be on Matt's account probably here in a second. Because Matt is super nice. He's already sent me the eyes. He's so nice. W Matt's in the comments section. He said, I guess. We'll be on Matt's account. Matt's account is rockin.librarian. But I recommend just go over to YouTube. I'll be on for like another hour or so, max, depending on how everything is set up. Hour and 14 minutes max. But yeah, we'll go to Matt. We're gonna go to Matt's account. I recommend to go over to my YouTube. Parker Get a Job, everyone. I'll see y'all in a second. Parker Get a Job is where we'll be right now. Love y'all. Parker Get a Job on YouTube, and go to TikTok rockin.librarian. I'll be there in a second. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go to the other account, switch accounts. Am I still logged into Matt's? Oh, I'm not. I gotta ask Matt for the login. I got you, Matt. Thank you, man. I need the password now, Matt. Sorry, everyone. What's up on YouTube again? Make sure to like the stream. Trying to get Matt's account so I can finish up the live and get some more debates here. We've lost like every account. I actually don't even have an account for tomorrow. Because every single one of my accounts is banned. Including my girlfriend's. That's so rough. What's up, everyone here on YouTube, though? Make sure to like that stream. TikTok is incredibly lame. Alrighty. It's sent code. W's Matt in the comment section. W Matt. Sorry, everyone. What's Matt's user? It's rockin.librarian. We'll be there in a second, everyone. Can you do StreamYard? I would have to set it up on the stream prior. Alrighty. There we are. Perfect. We're in, chat. We're in. We're in. Welcome, little W Matt in the chat. Can we get some appreciation for Matt in the chat, everyone? Seriously. W Matt in the comment section right now. W Matt in that comment section. W, we're on the account. We're starting the live. Oh, the link tree. Yeah. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone here on TikTok? What's good? Yeah, I don't know why that guy was so angry. It was weird. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't get any other ban on the Marge account. I was low-key insulting people. I was straight up insulting people at the very beginning. I had someone on who was really annoying. And I was just straight up insulting them. And I thought I was going to get something for that, and I didn't. Never got it. I only got it for the guest violation. What's up, Christian, again? What's up, Christian? I got to catch up, everyone. I got to catch up, everyone. Isabella, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Iris, thank you so much for the $2. Christian again with the $100, by the way. I just want to say W fucking Christians in the comment section right now. W's for fucking Christian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mary, thank you so much for the $10. And Kyle for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Juan, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. The V, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 Canadian. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Because I'm sick of all of you liberals trying to protect the pedophiles and all those people, you know, trying to shut all of us Republicans down.
How are we trying to protect P3DS?
Because of all of the policies.
What policies?
All of them, every single one.
Like?
I saw Chuck Schumer up there talking about something.
Do you want to tell me what specific policy?
Well, I don't have a policy.
How do you feel about Donald Trump not dropping the Epstein files?
Well, To be honest with you, me and all the other Republicans are sick of all of you liberals going after people like Jeffrey Epstein. He was a good man, and
Totally trolling. That's diabolical. That's totally diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19. I like your unibrow. You should probably shave that off, little gay boy.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
19.
19. What's your birth year?
2006.
Yeah. Why are you homophobic, you piece of shit?
I'm not homophobic.
You literally
I'm
just
gay.
tried to insult me by saying I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Okay, then why would you use it as an insult?
Someone told me you were gay.
And also, if you were gay, why would you say it that way?
Because I'm attracted to you.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. I already got a flag somehow. I don't know what from. We'll have to hit a restart after the next one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because he like made the wall and stuff, and I think he like does a good job with his speeches and what he
What's your birth
says.
year again?
2007.
And you said you're how old?
18.
Okay.
I'm young as shit. Dude.
Yeah. So the wall. What about the wall's good? He left. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep,
Is there a way you can go to a place with a little less background noise?
maybe.
Yeah, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, it started because I used to support Bernie Sanders, and then when he dropped out of the race so that Hillary could take over, and he took a $50 million payment to do so, I started to question the Democratic Party, and then over the next two elections, I noticed that they did the same thing where they did not allow the people to actually vote for the candidate. They just selected their own candidate. And
Are
put
you
them
driving, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you got to come on when you're not driving.
Why? Because I'm making good points and you don't want.
No, it's TikTok TOS, dude. You can go pull over and I'll add you up because you're so fucking confident. Seriously, go pull over, unplug your mic from your car, and let's debate. Don't be scared. Pull over. Chat, I don't have to restart for that. That won't flag me. What was his name? What was his name? What was his name again? I'll add him up. Rocky? Okay. Rocky, hop back in the box once you pull over. Steven, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for your mental. Get right after the live, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Thank you so much, Steven. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for Steven in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the incredibly kind words. Thank you. W, Steven. Alrighty. Sorry, everyone. I'm just responding to my girlfriend real quick. All right, perfect. All right, perfect. Yes, I'm checking. Sorry, everyone. I just had to respond to my girlfriend yet to tell her. She asked what time I was gonna get off live. So sounds great. Sounds great. Once she's ready, I'll get off. All right. He's not even there. He's not even in the box. Why is he so scared? No request button. There is. There is. There is. I don't see him in the box, chat. He's so scared. You know, he was so confident. He's like, "Oh, are you scared because I'm bringing up a good point?" Like I don't even know what his point was. Chad, did anyone hear what his point was? Yeah, I literally was just trying to clarify. I didn't know Matt changed looks. I know, right? It just happened overnight. I don't know. Like an alien abducted me and just like changed me into look like Parker. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Parker, but like yeah, it just overnight just happened. It was really weird. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Okay, he's still not in the box. I'm going to add up someone random. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I waited for him. He's still not there. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Oh, shoot. Hey, can you hear me?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Have you found my dad? Okay, so no, I do not. But just really quick.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I'm really confused right now. Maybe she was trying to say like bringing her dad on to the debate or something. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Parker. What did I just? Was that someone who made a song? I just immediately kicked them when I heard a loud noise. Like, Emily, thank you for the $5. She was the my dad is waiting for the extraction girl. Oh! Oh my god. Oh gosh. That's just like lore from a few streams in a row. Like only a few people know what that means in the stream. I feel like if they're here every day, you know. That's really funny. That's really funny. I forgot it was her. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Yo, Parker. I'm 25. We had a good conversation a while ago. I just want to say.
I appreciate you then. I am going to look for people I haven't had a conversation with. Bring back song. I don't even know who the name was of the person, chat. I have no clue. What happened to the guy who was debating? What happened to that one guy? He was so confident. He's like, is it because I'm making a good point? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I think his viewpoints more align with mine, honestly, and I think that I just don't like the way that the liberal side of things affects the country nowadays.
Okay, in what way? Oh, by the way, have you been on the live already?
Yeah, earlier.
All right, everyone, we'll give it a second for people to join up who are MAGA, who want to debate. We'll give it a second for people to join up. In the meantime, make sure to like that stream, especially if you're on YouTube. Make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people. Oh my gosh, shoes. It helps get it out to more people. We're currently at 2.2 thousand likes. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end it today, everyone. And I should be trying to get to 6 hours or so today. around there. It depends whenever my girlfriend gets ready. I told her I would get off whenever she's done being ready. So it could be a little bit before 6 hours. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Let's go to the next person.
Hello.
What's good?
Yo, I know that like I haven't gotten you taken down because I haven't gotten like a flag or a ban at all today. But it is pretty crazy how your bans have just so happened to align with me being on the live.
I know that was like really interesting. But I mean, I don't think that's it. Otherwise, this account would get banned right when you joined up. So I think it was just, you know, chance. But yeah, also it's like I get banned right after you got the bans. Right? Like you lost all your accounts and then I lose all my accounts. I feel like that's always what happens.
Yeah, I think that I get my main back like literally right now. I just thought that I'd join up and have a debate with you before I hop on my account.
Yeah, what time do you get yours back?
Wow, like literally right now. Like I think like actually like this minute.
That's pretty sick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, I might not be able to play the song because copyright and stuff, so like it might take the YouTube down. That's the one thing with YouTube.
Oh, this is such a nasty thing. It's really unbelievable what you're really doing here. It's a nasty thing. It's unbelievable, really. I've been in here multiple times on different occasions, and each time you always drop me, but that's okay, right?
It's like a
yeah. So like why should people support you?
Quite frankly, I think you'd have to be out of your fucking mind to support me.
Quite frankly. Not bad.
Good impression. Very good. Very good.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Yeah, I'm about to. I just passed 5 hours anyway. You know what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I was on here earlier and I said something I shouldn't have said, and I know that now. But it was the homeless person thing, and the statement that you made was, should they be forced against their will, correct?
Yeah, I asked if they should be forced against their will to.
Yeah.
But you said okay. I remember. I'm on a different account. So, by the way, what he said that he can't is he just after drug everyone. So so we're totally fine. Nothing crazy. So to clarify, my position in terms of this is that I was asking you, like, do you think people should be forced, right, to go through treatment rather than specifically that treatment being up to choice?
So I do get where you're coming from whenever I had this debate with Pickles GG. And the way that I thought of it was hypothetically on the street, you know, how they could be. And someone walks by and an altercation happens because they're just like, they're not themselves. Things like that cause you to not be yourself. So I think that more good would be done forcing them to do something like that than allowing bad things to happen by them still being out there.
So then is that supposed to be like a defense for Trump? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm saying that forcing them is good.
Is preferable?
Yes.
Okay. So then, okay. Okay, is that the only condition that you support within it is just forcing people to go through addiction treatment? So like, for example, like if someone has an addiction and they aren't homeless, should they be forced?
If they're not homeless, then I'm assuming that they have help from some people.
But they should they be forced to go through recovery?
If they're not homeless?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I'd say no then. That could be a little hypocritical depending on what you ask next.
So then how do you determine based on the distinction? Like, what about them being homeless specifically means they should be forced to go through addiction treatment?
Because you could be interfering with other people and could harm them or yourselves whenever you don't have a place to be at when things are happening.
So if you have an addiction, if you don't have a place to be at, you could harm people. So do you have any evidence that people who have addictions are more likely to harm others given that they're homeless?
Yes, we could go back a little bit. I don't know how long ago. I don't know the exact video of the person, but a man stabbed a woman.
No. I'm asking for statistical evidence because there's also evidences to point towards like scenarios where people aren't homeless where they also do this. So please explain to me, right? What about being homeless increases the likelihood that they do that?
Interactions with others.
Can I also just like point out that like addiction rehab only works if you want it to work?
I agree. So someone had this answer or last night. They said that I want to say 95% of forced rehabilitation fails, and I do understand that. But then you're also having the problem that only 5% succeed versus a 0% success rate if they're not forced.
Okay, well, I actually don't agree with that. Are you saying that 100% of people who are not forced and homeless because of addiction like won't opt to go to rehab programs themselves?
I'm sorry. I'm not saying they're homeless because of addiction. I'm saying that usually those go hand in hand.
No, I guess what I'm saying is like, A, you have the issue that it doesn't work unless you want it to work. B, you also have the issue that you're just like forcing people to like live in like rehab centers that just kind of sounds like prison to me.
Okay.
You know,
Okay,
like
so
I don't know how I feel about like forcing you to like live in a particular building or complex just because you're homeless. And then also like you have to consider the fact that like maybe like state-run rehab programs right now aren't that good. And there's like people that are experiencing homelessness and also addicted to DRUGS that are like better off like maybe trying to like get their stuff together, like reach out to a family member to help like fund like, better solutions. I mean, I don't want to go into specifics, but you know, I kind of have like firsthand experience to do with a lot of these things, and I just think that like forcing you know, individuals that are experiencing homelessness because of addiction to go to a rehab facility is probably not the right solution. But I feel like maybe your heart's in the right place, and for that, like, you know, just try to have a good convo with you here. Maybe like a better solution is to like build state-of-the-art, state-funded rehab facilities and make sure every homeless person in America that is addicted to DRUGS knows that they exist, knows where to go to find them. And maybe you also throw in some other incentives too. Like if you go to this facility, you know, you're going to get room and board, a shower, roof over your head, and free warm food every day, right? To like add additional incentivization for them to want to engage in the program compared to just forcing them to, which would produce like a prison-like system where we're stripping individuals' rights away from like movement or travel with like literally no reason, and it causes like harm and malice onto others. And then also like the other pragmatic concerns that I described.
Yeah, so I think that what I should have clarified on is I don't think they should be staying there indefinitely or for a super long amount of time, because that can absolutely destroy someone's mental. Of course, like you were kind of scratching the surface of a minute ago. Now, what you said about having a better program, that is the perfect answer. But what I'm saying right now is trying to push people in the right direction, even if it's against their will. I think it's better than just leaving it at nothing. I think that if you just left it as the way that it is, then it'd be doing more harm than what we're doing now.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, if my grandma had tires instead of legs, she'd be a bicycle. Like, you know, what you're setting up is called a false dichotomy. It's incredibly unrealistic to assume that our only two options are force people to do this or nothing, right? Like, what about the third option of, like, advocating for reforming legislation to you know, provide better state-funded rehab facilities with natural forms of incentivization, right? And like, I don't know, I'm even like questioning the suggestion that it's better to force people to do things against their will than not to. Like, I mean, I hold some rights to the absolute, right? Unless like there's like incredibly good reason to infringe on them. And I just don't think that, like, you know, being homeless and an addict is like sufficient reason to like revoke your like human right to like travel, your human right to movement, in place or in confinement.
Okay, that's understandable. So, I'm trying to end this on an agreement, sort of. What would you think about if they were forced, but not for a long time, like maybe a week or two, and depending on the way that they react or the way that they adjust to where they're at, you decide, okay, then we just gotta let it go, or say, all right, well, he's responding fairly well. How about we keep trying, and then we'll just see where it goes, instead of just forcing for long term. adjust, see what's going on, make a new decision throughout the process.
Like I said, I don't agree with forcing people to do this at all. And then you also have like the other concern, like you have to spend money to like force people to go to rehab, and we've already discussed how like incredibly ineffective it is. So like outside of being immoral, it just seems like very like negative economically speaking, like truly wasteful spending to force people into circumstances which on its own is immoral with like an incredibly high like failure rate. You know, like if I buy like a pen, for instance, that, you know, doesn't put ink on the paper 95% of the time, you know, that's a bad pen. If I run a company that doesn't turn a profit on 95% of days, that's probably a bad company, right? And I mean, I could go on and on and on. If I buy a bike that you know, it has the pedals not turning the wheels 95% of the time, bad bike. So if we have like a government-funded forced rehabilitation system for homeless addicts that doesn't work 95% of the time, maybe we'd say that's a bad system.
Yeah. So hypothetically, none of them went. We had 100 people. They go and stay good, and then 95 of them come out and they go back. Well, how come those 5 people don't deserve the shove? Like afterward they'd be thankful, of course. How come they don't deserve the shove whenever the others didn't get it? And hypothetically, they go back and they get it.
I don't think that forcing somebody is equivalent to shoving somebody. I think that the metaphorical use of the word shove here would be like granting like an incentive-based structure with access to like state-of-the-art, state-funded rehabilitation systems that they're knowledgeable about because we're telling them about it, while also offering a roof over their heads, food, water, shower, etc. Like I think that like forcing people to do this is the right idea.
Okay. So you're saying.
Wait, also, can I add another thing as well? This is something Sarah said. They said that I'm in recovery, and just 1 week of 3-patient or 3-week outpatient cost, her insurance $38,000 and $10,000 out of pocket.
Okay.
So they're essentially asking like, who will pay for this?
Okay, yeah, I saw someone say that earlier.
Like, will it be forced for that the person has to pay it, or will it be like society as a whole picks up the bill?
Okay, I think I saw someone else that had an opinion on it. Just because there we go. Just because the church is usually a little more active in helping the needy than the government is, and I can admit Trump has a lot of faults, and that's likely one of them.
The church. Wait, then why isn't the church doing it now?
Because I will say that they do need more funding, and they do help a lot. Like
the church needs more funding. I'm sorry, historically that's existed.
I know, but whenever it's on a
and they didn't do that
on a city level scale, we're thinking on a statewide and country scale.
I'm sorry, like, how do you think churches are going to be doing that?
Well, they do.
Churches that are losing people?
Oh, okay. So you're making the statement that people are still providing the church money. Is that what you're trying to get at?
Yeah, and inevitably, not only is it people who are providing the church money, but they're providing the church money at lower rates than what we'd get in terms of taxation.
Okay, so how about government funds it and lets the church better direct it? Because
why does the church have to be involved?
Because the church usually has a better history of helping the needy. Or needy's a bad word.
I don't think they have to be involved, but if they want to be involved in helping people who are homeless, obviously they can do that now.
So they can do that now, but instead of giving the money to people or the government that usually doesn't.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't want the church involved. None of us want the church involved. Why do you keep trying to force the church to be involved when no one?
I mean, I just think that this also presents a unique problem of disregarding the separation between the church and the state. Because if you want the church involved and you're going to subsidize them by giving them the taxpayers' money, you're basically saying that the money I pay in taxes, I'm like forced to give money to the church, right?
Okay, so I feel like you're trying to generalize church as Christ. Follow what I follow. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is giving the money to the church so they can better help people. And if they want to help them and say, oh well, the reason we did this is because we believe in God, then have at it. But I feel like church is usually better at doing it nicely and helpfully and respectfully than the government is.
I think we all heavily disagree.
I think that you're just telling us that you think that private companies are like more efficient than like the public monopoly. I mean, that's just like a libertarian take. Like, I mean, I think in some circumstances it's true, in some circumstances it's false. I'm unsure if it is the case in this circumstance. I truly don't know. I don't know if I could give you a response.
Then to Parker, can you tell me whenever church did worse than government? Not just a singular time.
Yeah,
but
yeah. For example, again, the reason why we have to, in the very first place, right, develop social programs to be able to ensure that people have access to amenities is because the churches did not do it themselves. Is because charity didn't do it itself. And we need to establish a governmental system to ensure that people have access to it, because inevitably speaking, charities don't take care of everyone. And that's the reality.
So then I'd make the argument, if you say that, then churches and charities that help the people that want it, that didn't succeed either.
What do you mean?
You said that, or Dean said, instead of forcing people into rehabilitation and homeless centers, quote unquote, kind of like advertise it and make it sound really, really good. That's what the churches have been doing, but you're saying that it never worked whenever the churches did it. Then why would it work with the government?
I'm saying that churches alone don't get rid of homelessness. They don't help homelessness, right, alone, right? It would be through the funding of the federal government that we would be able to do that. Churches don't have the funding, don't have the resources to be able to do that. And they will never have the resources because it is the case that it relies simply on just charity donations. And that charity donations will not meet the same level of revenue as what you can get from a federal government perspective.
Also, can I just bring something up? Like, I mean, I think that continuing to focus on how to reduce, the amount of individuals addicted to substances by offering rehab solutions is like something we should continue to do. Like, obviously, but like, I will say that like we've had like state and local governments do this like a lot forever, and like nobody could seem to figure it out. So I would say that like a second priority that we should have, maybe even to a higher extent, is attempting to prevent the addiction in the first place.
Yeah, and I wanted to compliment Dean what he said. He said like not forcing them, but I think what you said was sort of like forcing them, but not like them not realizing it. It's like advertising it, making it sound way better than what they're thinking. Like showing them just how comforting it is, versus them thinking that they're going to go in and that they're going to get bashed and slandered on and hated and all those things.
I don't think that's a correct interpretation of what I said. It's just not forcing at all. Like incentive-based structures, right, are like the opposite of what force means. Like,
yeah, but you were saying like tell them how comforting it is, and kind of like elite advertisement in a way. So
exactly. Super good advertising, like a good state-of-the-art solution. That's not like force. Like if like I'm shopping for a house and I have like the best realtor alive, right? And I end up buying a house from that realtor. Did they force me to buy a house from them? No.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're not forcing you, but from the outside, it's like it is like shoving them in the right direction. It's kind of like pushing them, but them not realizing you're pushing them. You know what I'm saying?
I think you instead of like push, it's like pulling them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like pulling them. Yeah. Okay. I'd say that to an extent that's a way of. Well, no, you were right. It's not forcing. It's pulling. But I think that's something that we could end off on, is that we agree that there's a better way to do it, and that funding does need to be made for rehabilitation and homeless shelters, right?
Okay, so we want more funding. We want to be able to get rid of homelessness. We don't want to force people into addiction care. That's kind of like the point we're making, and Donald Trump hasn't supported a policy to do that.
Yeah, and he supported the policy to force them. I get what you're saying. For me personally, I still think that you're taking some people out of danger by forcing them, but you're also going to harm the people that are getting forced. So it's a positive and a negative. It kind of cancels each other out. But you're making a face like you didn't really.
Yeah. Here, I guess if it under your view, it quote unquote cancels itself out, I would consider it negative. If it quote unquote cancels it out under your view, then why do you support Trump?
Here, real quick, Parker. I'm gonna go start my own life. Feel free to join for a minute.
I'll see you here in a sec.
I support Trump just because I think that he's taken a little more action and than other people. Now, don't get me wrong, he's been extremely rude, extremely disrespectful, and above all of those things, he's made a lot of people mad. As someone that preferred Trump, he's made me extremely mad. But I do think that he's done better than previous people, and that he was our best candidate.
What specific policies? What actions?
I wouldn't say that I'm old enough to know policies, but I can tell you that the actions that he has made is I think that he dealt with the war fairly well. Grocery prices are going down. The homeless and DRUG addicts, the policy that he made,
Wait, so can you give me any specific policies?
like I told you, I'm not very okay. Here then, Roe v. Wade. I like that. I like how he.
That's not even an economic policy that would influence any of those things to occur.
I
Right?
know it seems like you're trying to get me tricked up, and I told you that I'm not well acknowledged in policies.
So I guess then it would just be like I don't know why you would support that. Like it sounds like these are like general things, not things that he's actually influenced to occur. It seems just to be rhetoric. That's kind of like what I was pointing to. And then if you want to reference like Roe versus Wade, what do you like about Roe versus Wade?
Well, I don't like Roe versus Wade. I like that he got rid of it. Where I do think, and I do think that in instances of harming the mother, you should be able to abort the baby. And incest, I think that you should be able to abort the baby. But I think that you can get rid of it up to, what was it? I think 3 weeks. It had a heart and like started developing organs. But I think it's very hard to catch it that early on.
So okay, so when do you think it should be illegal?
Okay, I think it should be illegal. What was it? It started having organs developed 2 weeks in, right? 2 to 3 weeks in.
I'm asking. So when should it be illegal? 2-3 weeks in?
Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks in. Whenever organs start.
Why when the organs develop? Why not prior?
Because I do agree that to an extent it is sort of a clump of cells before that, but as it starts to take shape, it starts to become something different.
Wait, what's valuable about a human being? It's the subjective experience they have, right?
No.
No?
It's the potential.
Okay, well then can I ask you this? Do you think that it should be illegal to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Hold on. So wait, can you say that one more time?
Should it be illegal to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No.
Okay. They have organs, correct?
Correct.
So just having organs is not evidence of anything valuable, correct? Under your view? Enough to say that you have personhood.
They have fulfilled their potential.
What do you mean?
I said that what makes a human is potential, and once they have those organs, they have potential.
Potential. You zygotes have potential. It at 1 and 2 weeks is potential.
It is potential, but I would say that it's a little different. I give value to organs because that's what we have. That's what a lot of living creatures have, and I mean, I think that shows a lot more potential than prior to that.
Okay, so again, when you say potential, what do you mean?
Potential to make an impact on the world, find the cure for cancer, love somebody.
Wait, so is it wrong to pull out if you know there's a 100% likelihood of if you do not pull out, there's going to be a kid, and a 100% likelihood that if you do pull out, there'll be no kid?
Egg has not been fertilized, no organs.
Okay, so again, you're saying that you need which process do you need? Do you need fertilization and a future, or just organs in a future?
I guess I see what you're saying. It sounds like I have no reason to say organs, but that's understandable why you would say that. I might agree with you on that. It may seem a little unreasonable, but I just think that whenever organs start to develop, there's a different attachment, emotionally.
Why specifically just organs? I don't know what is valuable about organs. Why wouldn't it be like the subjective experience of the individual? Like if you think that they're medically dead after after they're brain dead. Can you explain to me why specifically you don't value human beings as soon as they become sentient, rather than organs? I don't
Okay.
see that to be like a relevant trait, really.
Well, the brain dead statement. What if the doctor told you in 3 days they will be brain dead? Right now they're not brain dead. Are you going to kill them?
No.
They're saying 100% chance that they will be brain dead in 3 days.
No, because they're sentient.
No, what if they are completely out of it? They don't know what's going on. They're just in a coma, and they are sure that they will be brain dead in 3 days.
Then they would already. Then if they're in a coma, then they're still have a future. Are you saying they're brain dead already?
No, I'm saying that they're in a coma, and it is 100% likely in a few days they will be brain dead. They won't wake up from the coma; they'll just be brain dead, and you won't be able to spend time.
So
with
so
someone
they're
that's
going to be in a
awake.
coma all the point until they're brain dead. What is a coma?
Not exactly. I don't know the scientific term, but I do know that a coma is kind of. If I had to dumb it down, I'd say sleeping, and you're not coming out for a while.
Sleeping and you're okay. So you're
And
still
that
you're
sounds
still
like a
se-
really
so you're
dumb
still
thought.
sentient.
I mean, I guess, but
Okay.
just
So
because
so then what are you saying?
just because someone hangs out with me while I'm dead asleep, then I'm sentient. That doesn't mean that there's a difference between that and pulling the plug because I'm brain dead.
When an individual is brain dead, you've lost your sentience. You're never gonna get it back, right? When someone's in a coma, right, they have past sentience and future sentience.
Yep. Sorry, can you say that one more time?
Yeah, if someone's in a coma, they have past or present and future subjective experience. That's what I consider valuable.
What if they don't? What if they're in a coma and like that's my point. They don't have a future experience because they're in the coma
Then that wouldn't be defined as a coma. It's defined as brain dead. They're not sentient right now, and it is the case they're not going to be sentient in the future. Then
what's the
they're
difference
dead.
between a coma and brain dead other than your brain not functioning on its own?
So a coma means that you specifically have past and future subjective experiences. That you are specifically in a situation where you have the capacity for sentience. You have the ability for your those aspects of the brain to work, but it is the case that you could be in a state where there is no sentience or where there is sentience in the present moment, but you still have past and future. If you're at a point where there's no sentience and there's no future sentience, that's brain death.
I don't see how coma has future sentience because it's guaranteed that it will be brain dead. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're just not understanding that what you're saying doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. It's either that they're brain dead, meaning that it is the case that they're never going to come back and they're not sentient now, no sentience future, no sentience now, or it's coma that they either are sentient now, right? They're just like asleep, right? And it is the case that there's past and future subjective experience, or it is the case that they're not sentient now, and it is the case that they have sentience in the past and sentience in the future. There's no other set of conditions.
Then I guess maybe I just don't understand it quite like you do. Maybe I'm not well into the science enough about it to understand everything.
Sure.
I mean, I can take that loss, but we could. I'd like to go back to at what point it becomes where you can't abort the baby. So, what would you say is the point that you can't abort the baby?
What do you mean can't? Well, I mean, like, are you saying what point do I consider it morally wrong?
Yes.
For elective abortions, it would be after sentience. 20 to 24 weeks.
What if it's 19 weeks and you pull the baby out and it comes out bawling, crying, and you're pulling it apart on the way out?
What? It doesn't have an experience at 19 weeks. If it had an experience, I would change my view.
So up to the point that it can have an experience whenever it comes out.
Yeah, it once as a subjective experience, because at 19 weeks, at 19 weeks, there's never been a case of viability ever.
Okay, then that's like saying that you could rip apart someone that doesn't have sentience just because they
No,
can't
we're
feel
not arguing you can rip apart individuals. At that point, right, you understand that like that would only be if it's necessary for the context of an abortion and it's not sentient. When you say that, you're trying to invoke that there's going to be some experience or something like that. This is prior to the point that there's any experience.
it. Okay, so it has zero sentience experience, right?
Uh-huh.
I just don't see I don't see how that is different from having someone that is brain dead.
Say that one more time.
I don't see how that is different than someone that is brain dead.
I explained it so many times. I don't understand how you don't get this, dude. I was very clear. I was explaining it the most easy way to understand. It's not a problem with me explaining at this point.
Well, I mean, okay, you're right. You did explain it, and I'm sorry that I'm not understanding. But I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm trying to understand a little more.
Sure. I guess I don't know how to explain it to you in any other way.
Yeah. I mean, so sometimes I've had that problem before. Sometimes I'm just not going to understand things. But I really think that's all that I have.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Okay. Civilly liable is it was that legally it was confirmed that he did do it.
He was held civilly liable. Like, do you know what a civil court is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so he was held liable in that civil court amongst a unanimous decision from a jury of 9 people.
Okay. How long ago was this again?
Let's say he was held liable 2023.
When did he do this?
1986.
Okay. I think that the problem that don't get me wrong, 100% wrong. I'm not well enough into the topic to know if it did happen or not, or have an opinion on it. But what I can say is you can't limit someone to past experiences now. And that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely awful.
So if you knew that Donald Trump raped a child with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
Okay, so you're limiting this to I feel like you're trying to say that no one can change.
No, I don't think that Donald Trump could change to become a better person after he raped a child with Jeffrey Epstein. What the fuck?
So you think that there's absolutely no possibility of change? whatsoever?
No, he raped a child. He's a pedophile who raped children and sex trafficked them with Jeffrey Epstein under that view.
I know
In that
that's
certain
wrong.
situation, you would say that you wouldn't support him, right?
If it happened at that point, I would not support him.
Okay.
But
Okay.
what-
So then you would judge people based upon the character that they have and things that they have done in the past, right? So then why don't you
things
do
that-
that when we're talking about him being held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will?
Okay, so that's like saying, who was it that someone, it might have been Dean or you, that said a word that they shouldn't have a long time ago whenever they were really dumb, and people have forgiven him for him saying that word.
Yeah, so again, when it comes to like Dean like using slurs in the past, we think that people can acknowledge racism and can become better people over time. We don't think that those are applicable to sex crimes. Like those are not comparable. Sex crimes are not comparable, right? Because we don't think that people can come back from like sexually assaulting children.
Okay. What about those people that are in prison that have sexually assaulted
By the
people
way,
their age?
if we think that people couldn't become better, then we wouldn't be doing these lives right now. We do think people can be better. We just don't think that it's applicable to every single person. Would you apply this to Jeffrey Epstein?
Yes, everybody could. Everybody can become a better person.
Would you apply that to Hitler?
Everybody could become a better person. You're limiting somebody to.
Okay, I think we fundamentally disagree. I think it's literally like, I think that people like Hitler are irredeemable. There are certain things that are irredeemable, right? Like especially when we're referencing sexually assaulting someone, right? When we're referencing graping someone, like that's definitely over the line. You know what I mean? That's not redeemable. It's fucking absolutely disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Hold on, I got one bar.
What's your birth year?
03.
And you said you're how old? 22?
Older than you. Actually, never mind. Yeah.
I'm 23 years old. You're not older than me.
No, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Have you been on my live before?
Oh, yeah, twice. I turned.
If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21, born in 2003. Sorry about last time. I was a bit sick. And if you hear me swear, I'm cooking right now.
Hey, how old are you again?
21. I know I have a light voice, but yet again, genetics and shit.
Okay.
Running the crap out of these eggs.
What's your birth year?
I said I'm 21, so 2004.
And what month?
November.
And
November
you've- and-
30th?
And have you been on my live before?
Yes, like 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Alrighty. He said 2003 a minute ago. Oh my gosh, Isabella, thank you so much for the $5. I think it was I think you'd have to check Dean's. I know it was over. It was like over 7,000 or 8,000. I'm pretty sure. Which is unbelievable. Juan, thank you so much for the $4.20. By the way. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description, the YouTube, as well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Just letting everyone know, I will be on live for another 20 or so minutes. So we got one more conversation left on the live. And then I just want to let everyone know, tomorrow I should be live earlier in the day as well. I'm probably expecting to be live at 9 a.m. again tomorrow. So I'd really recommend to come through tomorrow morning. I'd really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, let's go into the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What time zone? Pacific time. Pacific time, everyone. 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So 9 a.m. Pacific time is 11 a.m. Central, and it's noon Eastern. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Just skips Mountain Time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will start at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. I did skip Mountain Time. I did skip. I'm sorry. By the way, which account tomorrow? It should be this account as well. Oof. I really I think I pulled the muscle in my fuck, what is this muscle? Fuck, dude. Why am I not thinking of the muscle? What is the muscle name? Oh my god, dude. I can't think of it. No, it's not quad. It's not quad. Calf. It's calf. I think it's calf. Yeah. Taylor, think of the $10. Yeah. My is a probation officer, sex offenders, and I would for sex offenders. And I would. Oh, sorry, I was reading that wrong. Taylor, think of the $10. They said, "Hey Parker, my wife is a probation officer for sex offenders," and I would totally agree with you. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Yeah, they're totally irredeemable. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Are you driving?
I am not. I'm a passenger.
Can you unplug from the car?
No problem.
Bro, someone in the chat really said what must. Yeah, why do you support Donald Trump?
Sorry. Wait, sorry, what was that? I had to turn my volume up.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Honestly, his character in his past has not been the best, but I agree with the policy he has set in place for the country and like moving forward.
So like if you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay, so what policy do you like of his?
For me, being a Christian, it would be his stance on abortion.
So what about abortion?
It is morally wrong, and the fact that there's been scientifically proven reasons that the cases where it is not needed in order to save someone's life is like 0.2%.
No, it's not 0.2%. Secondly, as it relates to this, you said it's morally wrong. You said you're Christian. Do you believe in separation of church and state?
To us, all right, so you got me there. To a point, yes.
Okay, so if you believe in separation of church and state to a point, then why don't you specifically agree with separation of church and state here?
In regards to human life, so like church and state for school, yeah, it should not be a requirement.
Do you think blasphemy of the Holy Spirit should be illegal?
Yes.
Yes?
Well, illegal? No, but
I asked if illegal. Yeah, okay, so no, you don't think it should be illegal. If you don't think it should be illegal, well, that's an unforgivable sin, right? And an unforgivable
if you
sin,
are a Christian, yes.
yeah, okay, so again, if you don't think an unforgivable sin should be illegal, then why do you think abortion should be illegal?
Because if someone can be put away in prison if they killed a pregnant mother in a car crash, and you get life for both the mother and the child for killing the mother and the unborn child, how is it not illegal for a mother to kill her unborn baby for the fact that she didn't want it, even though she had the mental capacity to have sex?
I understand. I understand that you've said that you've heard this from a million different people. And what you're not understanding is that prior to the point in which it's sentience, you don't have to consider that. And even if you did, they were going to exist and be a future person, right? Because it is the case that they were going to have the kid, right? So you can even categorize it from that perspective, because it would have affected a future person given that they would have existed, given that like they weren't hit. So like that's one thing. Like they would have gone through the consenting process of that pregnancy. So I mean, there are multiple perspectives where you can take, where you can also acknowledge that it's not at the point in which it's not sentient a person yet. Simon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, and Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Again.
So then this is where like I have questions. Then, why is it that a mother can kill the child because
it's not a child
chooses to?
Do you think a zygote, an embryo, is a child?
I do, because like you said, if it is going to become born one day after 9 months, that's going to be a child. Same with a mother who is carrying a baby, regardless of the age or the point in which it is at in the pregnancy, and they get charged for it. How is the mother killing it at a certain point different?
Yeah, I got you. So, real question. Just gonna ask you, is this you think this is a person? Sorry, I gotta pull it up.
The comments. Is he pro Second Amendment? Yes.
Do you think this is a person?
That's a combined sperm cell with the mother's egg?
Do you think this is a person?
If it is an egg fertilized, yes.
You can't tell? You can't tell if that's a person?
I don't know what you're showing me. Zoomed in picture.
I think if you ever showed me a picture of a baby or a child,
I get where you're
I don't think I would ever like be like, "Oh, I don't know," you know.
I get where you're going with it, but in a month from then or 2 months from then, and you go in for an ultrasound and there's a heartbeat.
Well, I just want to let you know. I showed you a picture of chicken-derived lactic acid. Okay, so the fact that you couldn't tell the difference between chicken-derived lactic acid and a person is a little bit on the wild side.
So, is it wild that I'm not a doctor and I couldn't tell you what that would look like if it was a fertilized egg?
I mean, there's just no circumstance in my life where I would ever mistake chicken-derived lactic acid for a child. Like, never in my life would I do that.
Fair enough, but I also don't know what that looks like, correct? But now if you told me this woman was pregnant, she had sex, the egg got fertilized, and she took a pregnancy test. She is pregnant. There's a child being born inside of her. Yes or no?
So if someone is pregnant, there is at that point there is a zygote or embryo, but I wouldn't consider it a child until it's sentient.
At what point would you then consider it a child that's going to be born?
I just told you. Once it's sentient. And wait, did you say being born inside of her?
Okay. A child is being grown inside of her.
Yeah, so like you know my point though. I already answered this.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So then one more question. Why do you think that the Second Amendment is wrong?
I don't necessarily think the Second Amendment is wrong. I just think it should be well regulated.
To what extent?
To what extent should it be regulated?
Yes.
Like to save human lives? Like sentient lives?
No, if you say it should be...
You're pro-life, right? Like if for example, doing some type of common sense gun regulation led to less people dying, would you support it?
No, I believe if people want to buy guns...
He's pro-life. He's pro-life, chat. He's pro-life. I promise you I'm pro-life, but I care more about my AR access to guns than I care about children in schools.
I myself do not own a gun, for one. Two,
Why?
I'm pro-life in the fact that you should not be able to take someone's life, regardless of the age.
Why can't you own a gun?
I can easily own a gun. I haven't bought one. I just turned the age in Illinois where you can buy a gun.
You're 21?
Yeah, you can buy a handgun at 21.
Why do you sound 35, dude?
I could not tell you. I'm sorry.
It's kind of diabolical, dude.
That I have a deep voice?
No, I'm not like trying to make fun of you or anything. I'm just saying like you sound like you're 35.
Oh, no. So I can buy a gun myself. Have not yet. But I cannot control someone being able to shoot and kill someone with a gun that they have bought, whether it's legally or...
I understand, but we can reduce the likelihood of certain things happening. Like by engaging in certain gun control regulation.
There should be regulation in regards to certain requirements.
Yeah, if we have evidence that engaging in a certain gun control regulation saves lives from a net basis, I support getting rid of that. I seriously, dude, I care very little about access to guns outside of the context of the initial self-defense aspect of guns. I think self-defense is cool. I think it's great. But you don't need all different types of guns and attachments and everything to defend yourself. You're not taking on a Spec Ops team dropping from a helicopter, dude. It's not happening. You can have a pistol and you're fine with your pistol or shotgun. You know? Like you don't need much more than that. You don't need an AK, you don't need an AR, you don't need a minigun, you're not fighting the military.
So, then I'll ask you this. Do you have a hobby?
Yes, I do.
What would that be?
Take a guess.
I don't know. Do you have a boyfriend?
I have a girlfriend.
Fair enough. I'm not.
But that's not what I'm saying in terms of hobby. I'm saying this, idiot.
Okay, fair enough. Do you buy things for this TikTok podcast or TikTok live stream to make it more fun for yourself?
Do I buy things? Yeah, of course.
Okay. So the same way people have a hobby of taking the guns that they have bought themselves with their hard-earned money, adding cool attachments, and they go to a shooting range and they shoot them, right? It may be hard to believe, but most people buy their guns for enjoyment.
Yeah, because I let me know the last time that like me buying podcast equipment straight up just like leads to people getting shot.
I could buy a gun right now. It's not going to lead to someone being shot. It's for my own enjoyment and the protection of my family.
Okay, so okay, so then to clarify, like you do need an AR-15 to defend your family.
One, I could, yes. Because unfortunately, state of the world, who knows what could happen if someone came on my property.
Oh god, dude, he thinks he's gonna be fighting Spec Ops. Dude, I'm telling you,
I didn't say I was gonna fight
he thinks
Spec
he's dropping into Call of Duty. This is not CS:GO, bro. You don't need an AR, dude.
So, let me ask you then. Do you think a pistol would kill someone one shot from range?
I don't really know. Like, I'm not completely sure. Like, it depends where you hit them.
Exactly. So if someone came onto my property with their own weapon for ill intent, and all I had was a pistol, and they're far down, but I can see them coming with something, you can't do anything other than hit them once, maybe, and it's not going to do anything.
It's not like you have a clip.
Okay, fair enough. But unloading a pistol clip is the same as unloading an AR clip. If it's a
you
single
can shoot multiple bullets in a clip. I mean, maybe if your aim is absolute ass cheeks, you'll miss every shot.
I would refuse to go to war if he had. That's funny.
How about you just get better aim, bro?
Okay. All right, that's all I got.
Well, go to the gun range. I'm serious. Go to the gun range.
I go to the gun range as much as I want. But
then you should have top tier. You should have top tier aim, bro. You should never miss.
You've never shot a pistol in your life. Have you?
Yes, I have. And I never missed. I hit every shot, dude. Hit your shots, kid. Hit your shots, dude. Hit your shots. Just hit your shots, kid. You should have seen those flicks, bro. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Mojo, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. You know what, here, everyone, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'll be on tomorrow morning, everyone, at 9 a.m. Pacific time. I love everyone so much. I'm going to go send everyone over to Dean's Live. I think tonight is the time. Right now is the time to get off, everyone. I love everyone so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'd recommend to go check out my YouTube stage. Thank you for the $2. Alexander, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I love y'all so very much. Literally so much. I love y'all. Ashley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see everyone. Or great day. Have a great day.